Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Worlds 2025. The best thing about today is that we could still have both of these teams in the knockout stage. First, we will introduce Team Flying Oysters.
It's a pleasure to have them here on the stage at this World Championship. Throughout this year, they have continued to leave their mark at this competition and at every competition that Riot has hosted.
무슨 이슈가 생기셨나? 아, 제 밥을 먹고 있어가지고 밥 이슈가 있었습니다. I was eating my 밥. I'm still eating.
Teams to me is one of the most impressive things.
Yeah, it's so incredibly cool. And on the other side,
my bad for being a little late. My bad for being a little late today, guys. Hello, Yosef. Hi. 지금 안 먹으면은 새벽에 먹어야 돼가지고 식사 중. I'm like, what are you eating, brother? I was eating kimchi-jjigae. Kimchi stew.
Yep, and so I'm Atlas. I'm joined by Chronicler and Vedius today.
Chronicler
and Chronicler and Chronicler.
Atlas is here too. Okay, let's today's excuse.
I expect this to be an incredible best of 3 series between these two squads. One of the youngest.
Thank you for the 8 months for the official.
감사합니다.
8개월.
Fun to watch.
Welcome back,
One of these
brother.
prodigies in the mid lane.
And for the occasion, I also watched back the series that these two teams played at the beginning of the year at first stand. And I think
요즘 근데 진짜 감기 걸리는 것 같은데? 기침을 막 합니다. I'm coughing because weather is like super cold nowadays.
The thing that I just love about CFO is it feels like that they play
날글도 화이팅, 화나도 화이팅.
the level of confidence that they bring to every single game.
Yeah, I was watching the teaser as I chewed my last morsel of food. Yes.
It's nothing but a joy to see. My question to you two
Viper was speaking English.
the HLE that we saw
I hope you're ready.
playoffs at the start of the year. The
Did he say
HLE
that? I
to
think
full
something like
power,
that.
or do you think they're
갑자기
still
많이 추워져서 감기 조심해.
HLE?
아니 진짜 겨울이라니까? 진짜로?
This is a team that is
It's literally winter in Korea. Oh, it's literally winter. It's so cold by the way. 벌써부터 막 근데 겨울옷 입는 사람들도 있고 아니면은 그 추위를 별로 안 타는 분들은 그냥 그 후디 같은 거 입고 다니기는 후디나 조끼 같은 거 그냥 하나 입는 그런 느낌. 다들 감기 조심하세요. Be careful, guys. Be careful of the flu. Be careful of the cold. And we're loading into game 1. Well, we're yapping. Wow, Poppy banned immediately. Peanut, Delight, Zeus, all of them could play Poppy. Triple flex. Kiana just perma ban. There it is! Sion banned into CFO! Oh my gosh, finally. Finally. The respect. Imagine if T1 banned Sion.
So the thing that's interesting about CFO, the 3 wins they've had so far at this tournament, all of them
Sion 밴
Sion.
좋은데?
HLE, the first team
드라이버의
we're just gonna ban it
그거
away,
원챔.
especially away from
드라이버?
the man who is named after the Sion pick himself. Of course, we know the driver has
Sion
become a lot
OTP.
more diverse in
Sion
his pool
OTP.
throughout the summer split. So let's see what he's prepared for Zeus in the top lane.
And here at Worlds, he's going to have to be a lot more diverse in his champion pool. In fact,
사연은 사기가 맞다, 제우스.
here today, which is going to be a large
개사기가
It's
맞다.
also something that I was really wondering coming into the series for Hanwha is that they were, in my opinion, the most
Zeus will avenge his
the
Hyun.
most targeted plans out of anyone.
Let's go, Zeus.
And I think that
Let's
CFO
go.
kind of echoed that. The way they dispatched of T1, I think, was really.
Doesn't
a
Driver
super
play
good
Rumble?
approach,
No,
and
Rest plays
specifically
Rumble,
what
Joja.
made T1 strong. And
So
the other
Rest
thing
likes to
is
play
Homer
Rumble,
very
Gwen,
early
like
in
these
the
kind of
game.
like
We see Homer Life also taking
the
losses with
aggressive
that
top
Diana
laners.
banned away from
Driver is more of a Sion
CFO
tank
is
player.
very powerful mid lane is
Sion
open,
tank
with
player.
the Rise open too, but we do know that CFO do have a tendency to lean more towards this Aurora, especially with some of the performances we've seen from Hongkyu. Yunara, another big one. I
누가
feel like
사이온
if
렉사이
CFO
카운터
prioritize
치면은
it,
된다고
this is something that Viper
도풀었다고.
will happily
렉사이가 지금 2승 9패인가?
which is a little bit more of an overarching thing, is the fact that we had 2 days off. And so developments could actually
야, 포토스 그거랑 썸블리 패션은
not so far though, because
뭔가
Oriana has been first pick priority for quite some time.
Thank you.
I
Welcome to the
imagine
Meeple family.
that,
Make sure to check out
the
support
Inara
on the
Azir
panel.
is looking like a pretty comfy lock-in.
Also wonder whether that
아지르,
ups the
아지르,
Jarvan prio. I do know that we've
아지르.
been talking a lot about Jarvan, his strength as
Oh my
a pick.
gosh,
I do
Jarvan.
think the combo with Oriana
Jarvan.
specifically does really hold up to scrutiny.
Jarvan.
This pick for Viper would be no surprise. And Zeka does have the
자르반
opportunity to go
가져가기?
towards the Aurora. Oriana
2승
to me
9패
is
자르반?
kind of where we've seen Azir a lot
2-9?
in the past, where she feels like her laning phase is super oppressive.
J4 more
She
like
skills really
J29.
well into the game. She really kind of does
Oh,
everything.
Shinshao
Might
instead.
be prio for Peanut early on the Xin Zhao. Trundle is still open, but Xin Zhao we've seen do really well into Jarvan specifically.
Absolutely. The question is,
오리아나를 줬다고. 아 괜찮아. 오리아나 주는 것까지는 괜찮은데 이제 정글에서 진짜 아지르 아지르 I think Azir is fine. Azir is fine. But enemy team couldn't have picked Azir anyways. But I guess they wanted to. They wanted to wait and see what they want to play. Wukong, Shinzhao, Jarvan, like they want to see what they play. 정글을 무엇을 할 것이냐에 따라서 정글을 또 카운터 느낌으로 피크를 하고 싶은 것 같은데. 역시 자르반보다는 신자오가 확실히 승률도 괜찮고. So instead of Jarvan, they like to play Shinzhao. Turns out having a 9-game loss streak changes how champs are played. They gave it up so early, they have a plan into it. Yup. Yup. This is all planned for sure, 100%. Azir being open as well. 영승 자르반? 자르반 그래도 지난번에 2승하긴 했습니다. There's the Cassante. Driver, tank player by the way, Rest is a sword. Driver is a shield. So think of it like that. Driver is a pretty decent Cassante, and Cassante is of course Cassante. Right.
I'm looking at Poppy. Jarvan is again, I think, a pick that has been very often talked about. Does still have a decent amount of power, but
I don't know, guys. I don't know about this Jarvan pick. 아지를 자르반? 근데 뭐 할 게 없긴 하죠. 50을 하기에도. I mean, like playing Wukong to Shinzhao feels really bad.
I think the Poppy might still end up as a ban because I do think that CFO really don't want to play into that.
Jarvan. 07 HLE.
We'll see where CFO's focus is going to be. We're looking at top lane, we're looking at support, and I think there is a certain shape-shifting support champion that I know
My
Chronicles is a
Jarvan.
huge fan of and think is very balanced.
마오카이도 할 수 없다. 어머, 아지를 마오카이 이런 거.
That was sarcasm, by the way, everyone.
요즘 마오카이가 너무 구리긴 해서 픽하기 좀 그러죠.
No, I think
NA가 자르반 하고 이겼어요. 네, 맞습니다.
The current iteration
there you
Yep.
go.
power level at this point in time.
Sounds like he hates Nico.
Yes,
Okay.
that's exactly right.
Is
Maddie,
this how
thank you.
we're gonna start?
Between
You
the
guys are
lines.
already ganging up on me?
I'm just trying to understand. Alice is just your translator, you know what I mean?
We just need to help him.
And there is the Nico ban
Feviknight
coming through from
dying?
Our Life
Oh my
as we try
gosh.
to move on
They hate
from the
Nico as well, is that what
conversation.
you're
The weather.
Well, I
I'm-
think it
I'm
makes sense
feeling
that
under
they
the
don't
weather.
play
The
into
way.
it,
Harsh Chronicles.
trying
It's okay.
to
I'll just have to
very
drink some
best
coffee.
to continue on in this draft.
바드 버프라고. 아 근데 이거는 전 패치. 바드 버프 전 25.20.
But our life could also just say like we slam Rumble and just leave it at that. And that's not the
대회는
best
라이브
matchup
패치가 아니라서.
into the Cassante. Specifically, we see Cassante picked a lot into
룰루!
Rumble, but with Jarvan, it does make sense. It's the
이니시는 많아서 룰루도 괜찮을 것 같은데? 룰루 doesn't sound too bad. Because there's a lot of initiation here.
I'm just thinking about, yeah, I mean, I think it is a... No, I mean, like, the safest would be something like Lucian or...
But I don't think they want to pick support right now.
It is Doggo,
There's a
so I
Rumble.
feel like that he's more than happy to play both of those champs.
Zeus Rumble!
Real surprises there.
This give Zeus a carry champion is actually a great idea. And I think the combo between Rumble and Jarvan ult is exactly what you want to see. 자르반 궁이랑 콤보할 수 있는 럼블 궁이 너무 좋은걸?
Rumble seems like,
Oh my gosh, they're doing it again. They're doing it again. CFO Doggo Draven again. 와, T1을 그냥 박살내버린 그 픽?
Never
Never
mind. Not
mind.
in Israel.
Not gonna
That's
get
not
the
happening.
opportunity.
솔직히 근데 자르반 아재를 보고 드레이븐 픽하는 건 너무 괘씸하긴 해서 뭐라고 하려고 했는데 역시나 이즈리얼이 더 안전하죠. It's too risky, guys. Doggles Draven is way too risky. They already pick Azir and Jarvan and Rumble, and you're gonna play Draven?
I gave you two others that you could use.
Jarvan's just gonna ult you every single fight. Every single fight, you're gonna get comboed. Every single fight.
Oh no.
No, 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 no.
And this is a bit of a special.
Why does it keep playing Nami though? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Special picks, and he had a great performance on it as well. So already in this
아니
tournament.
라미를 할 거면 루시안을 하는 게 정상 아닌가? 지난번에도 코르키랑 나미를 했거든요. Kawi keeps playing Nami randomly. Usually you want to pair with the Lucian nowadays, but he is picking it with the Corki, not with the Ezreal. What is it? What is this? What is this? Okay, Delight's best champion. Rakan's best champion. Rakan is Delight's best champion, by the way. 딜라이트 선수가 라칸이 제일 잘해요. 제일 잘하고 comfort pick이라고 해야 되나? Comfort pick, by the way, for Delight. Who do you think is winning this? Don't keep up with Pro League that much. You know, honestly, I think HLE won. I'm gonna be surprised if Nami survives any skirmishes. Nami? 이거 살기 굉장히 빡세죠? 자르반 아지르 라칸? Nami doesn't have a dash. Nami doesn't have a portal. 차라리 이즈리얼 할 거면 바즈를 하는 게 낫지 않았나라는 생각이 들 정도로. Should've just played Bard if you're gonna play Ezreal, honestly. Nami's like really weird. With the Bard though, you can make a portal and you can run fucking well. But you can't do that on Nami, you're just gonna be like dead every single fight. If you ever get focus status. You'll have to position perfectly.
But their engage is not the easiest to pull off. You've got a Xin Zhao that can dive in. Cassante doesn't have the easiest way to start.
HLE won the draft. Yeah, Hero, I agree.
With their range, it's much easier for them to kind of get
Nami will not survive? Oh, 100%.
And I think in the 5v5,
Unless HLE majorly fucks up. Prediction going on the top of Twitch chat. If you guys wanna predict your chimes or channel points, go ahead and do that. Who do you think is gonna win game 1? Debbie's answer to every drop. Border. Hey, come on. I'm only saying it when you play Ezreal and you pick a Nami. That's what I'm saying. 하나 둘 셋 HLE fighting! 하나 둘 셋 CFO fighting! Okay. Ouch.
You know, there's always a lot of conversation that happens around them, right? Like, arguing, is HLE actually the second best in the world right now? Is CFO number 5? Like,
jungle pathing downwards?
the best team in the world right now?
Excellent question.
Yeah, it's a very good question.
Yeah.
That's why I love casting with you.
We need Fevy in the crowd. I am in the
I
crowd.
think it really
On the
demonstrates
interweb.
the
Internet.
unbelievable amount of growth that we have been seeing from
Hongq is greater than Zeka?
They have consistently challenged
That is a crazy statement right there. 아, 근데 제카 선수 아직은 뭔가 선호하는 챔프는 아니죠, 확실히. 잘하시긴 하는데. Like, Zeka isn't really known for his Azir though. Just keeping you guys up there. Zeka's more known for like Silas and Akali and Yone, you know, melee range champion. 아 진짜 오리아나 저 챔프 보세요 저. Look at this Oriana champion by the way. Look at the champion.
Well, I've also seen teams, I think, really stifled in their growth when you're so obviously the best team in a region. And that I think is so cool about CFO, is that hasn't seemingly harmed them. There's obviously also the proximity, right?
Okay, Kaiwing
LPL, CK teams.
running out of mana. Nami's problem is also mana problems in lane, I feel like.
That's not an easy thing.
That is not an easy thing. No, known hard thing actually to get going.
자르반이 신짜오보다 살짝 빠르네요. Jarvan's a little bit faster than Xinxiao.
We're also seeing this early game just
Shouldn't matter
from CFO all across the
too
map.
much though.
Playing hyper aggressive in the mid lane.
크산테 6연패 중이래요, 페비님. 헉, 속보. Because Sunday has been losing 6 games in a row, apparently. 6 game loss streak.
Rumble doesn't have the same
Hold up.
threat that he will later on into the game. So CFO are playing with 3 pushing lanes.
Good morning, Fevy. Good
Very
morning,
curious
chat.
as to what Ginger will do with that pressure, because
Good
when it
morning,
comes to
good
star
morning.
power, he really is kind of the shining star of this team, and he makes a lot of magic happen for CFO.
And Peanut has been one of the biggest early instigators in the entire LCK. The man loves to flash over walls early
오,
on.
방어망을.
Free gangs. We're not going to see any of that this time.
Level
around. They both
3,
just decided to
Ian.
go for a full clear.
No
Peanut's
priority
gonna cross,
bot, so
because
Peanut's
obviously
actually
wants to
heading
play
top
away from
side.
the bot lane that is so heavily pushed in.
그래, 바텀 주도권 없는데 굳이 바텀에서 교전했다가 자르반 그냥 개처방하면 큰일 나죠? 탑으로 가는 모습. Not that.
Come on, it's a jungler. You need
Bot
it.
lane, no priority. No problem.
He might head into this mid lane to try and punish a bit of the shove that has come through here.
Guys, did you guys know the first Scuttle Crab gives you 80% less XP than the second Scuttle Crab? It's like major nerf on the Scuttle Crab.
Speaking of matchups,
So you know, like in the past, like double Scuttle was a huge deal, but Scuttle Crab doesn't even matter anymore. It gives you 20 XP, by the way. 20. True 0. That's less than a caster minion. 1 caster minion?
Not only that, I want to
오, 잠시만.
contrast
오.
here as Viper doesn't have a lot of the
Ooh.
boost, but is otherwise feeling okay. Delight
Ooh.
still has the moves on the Rakan.
the contrast
I was
coming
scared.
into
If some of the
this
skill
compared to
shots were
beginning of
hitting
the year,
there, I
Zeka
think
was
Ezra
picking
would have
Yone
actually
and
committed
Zed, and
with
actually
5
did
stacks.
have, like, really flashy performances on
큰일 날
it.
뻔했는데 다행이다.
Naylor champions for the longest time. But coming into this series, I think that we're seeing
저
Zeka
우리나라가
still kind
만화가
of
없어서
struggle with the
이즈가
issues he
되게
had
막 때리는 거죠.
domestically, where he's just not able to really perform to his highest level. There might be
원딜의
opportunity
신.
that CFO are going
더,
to be
더고
looking for.
말씀하시는 거죠?
I am also looking at how these team fights are
원딜의 신
going.
가로치고
There's a lot
도고.
of games where we decided to, like, the first 2 skirmishes at Drakes. Sometimes
아니, 드레이븐 하는 거 보면
not
진짜
contested,
드레이븐의
usually
신이긴
that was
하던데.
traded, but the Herald
드레이븐 도끼 3개 돌리면서 막 그냥 죽여버리던데.
Maybe they throw back at you. As I hope we'll get that today as well, because the last time these two teams faced, even though the series wasn't that
CFO
long,
winning is good for
it
T1
was
or not?
violent.
CFO winning is really bad for T1. 야희. We have to play into HLE.
He needs to tell them.
오늘 무조건 하나가 이겨야 된다니까?
He needs to
HLE has to win, guys.
You have to say his name, because you jinxed him.
Or, if HLE doesn't win, then T1 might have to play into HLE.
Can't believe he jinxed me on a cat.
Even if we win into 100 Thieves, we're gonna be 2-2.
That's true, only my mother.
And then we go up and face HLE then. High chance. Like a 50-50 chance, I think.
But I think he'll be all right.
CFO가 이기면은 재밌긴 하지. 근데 이제 T1 판은
Being demonstrated in that 10CS gap.
T1 판은 아무래도 그냥 다음 스테이지까지 진출하는 걸 노리기 때문에. Okay, nice smite.
By HLE, just trying to get the
I
information.
kind of like CFO
And now
though.
Humble Life already swapping away, not looking to contest this one. I think they do really need their level 6.
아니 근데 CFO는 뭔가 화끈해서 되게 응원하게 되는 그런 것 같아. Oh wow, oh wow, beautiful, beautiful. Honky just says. Oh, he did get the minions though. Zeka. All roads lead to.
Delight was there, Zeka was there.
He did the
Pete was
road
there,
thing.
And Zeus were all there. Doggo trying to get a bit of chip
Oh,
damage down onto Zeus,
깔끔한데요,
but he's gonna walk
진짜.
that one off, but it is
On
first
cue,
blood
I'm
over the
disappointed
HLE
you
and
should have
make it
flashed
look
that.
easy.
Actually really like
Honky.
the play there from Humble Life. They know that there's no ultimate for Honky.
방금은 플래시를 사용해야 되지 않았을까라는 아쉬움이. Okay, Nami hit a bubble, nothing happens.
Really heavily overload mid. Honky not wanting to use his flash, and to be fair, I think even if he flashes, Zeka follows him and he will end up going down.
Now,
Let's see if
from
we'll cook it.
Zeus's
I don't know.
perspective, there's
They're
the risk of a dive in this position. There was a stacked wave. He'd taken a decent amount of damage, but given that there was no presence of the jungler, they saw the timing of the blue buff. That actually pinged on the top side, saying, "Actually, I'm pretty confident that
불
Ginger's on the
포켓몬은
other side of the
원래
map right
물한테
now."
약한
Giving
그
Zeus the
공식이.
safety and security to sit in the tower, but also giving that
아니,
information
롤도 만약에 그런
who are
상소 같은 게 그런 있었으면 재밌었긴
It
하겠다.
was a very
나미가 큐를 딱 맞추는 순간
CFO
막 딜이 엄청나게 많이 아픈 거야.
extremely well.
럼블한테.
Swats have started
Guys,
to come
imagine
through.
like
Cross
Rumble is like
gets
fire
one,
type,
two.
and then
You see that
Nami
CFO
is a
are under a lot
water
of
type.
pressure right now.
So if Nami hits a Q or like R
Anywhere on the map, and
into
with
fire
mobs
type,
spawning in 25
super
seconds,
effective.
it's HLE
It does
that's
like
in a much
300
more
times more
favorable position to
damage.
set up for that
Okay, maybe not 300.
Yeah, despite
300%
the fact
more
it's only about a
damage.
600 gold lead, which is
Imagine League of Legends has something like that. That'd be kind of
considerable
crazy.
at 7.5 minutes. This is where HLE builds on the tempo vibe.
I mean, fire gets extinguished by water. I mean, not all fires, but some fires.
I'm unaware of the
Have you done that
tempo vibes.
your Atlas prep specifically?
Nami should one-shot rumble with RQ?
Tempo vibes.
That's what I'm saying!
Represented by what's going on in the game. Very important.
Nami R, serve,
Tempo and no.
into
It's
not that.
It's not actually
bubble
like that.
beam.
It's just a vibe.
Hold
of
up.
Who's in the better position?
Peanut has to
And right now,
run.
Peanut, not
He's
in a great
fine.
position as
He's
Arcade
not
Shift
fine.
from Doggo getting so many
That
of
was
these mystic shots down.
That was
Trying
crazy!
to hide it out, has that Q activated, and he has to flash.
That was crazy! Wow! 원딜의 신을! Doggo! You Doggo, you fucking monster! 원딜의 신은! 와, 잠시만. 하나 이거 큰일 났는데? They're gonna get Dove here too, I don't know. Rumble CTP top. No, it's dead, they're dead, they're dead, they're dead. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, absolute disaster for HLE. Can Zeka do anything though? Zeka can do something. Wow, 괜찮아. They overstayed. They're so dead here, aren't they? Honkyu might get up. 플래시가 있긴 한데. No, he's dead. Red buff. 와, 다행이다. 진짜 다행이죠. Oh my gosh.
And you can see there at first how well they're not actually going to trigger, right? Doggo's he's just getting poked. And Doggo's like, no, we are all inning. Doggo's ready. But then the extension
Doggo, you
on
monster.
trying to further go for that dive towards the top
Doggo
side
저거
ends up
진짜
as reinforcements arrive for Hanwha.
I mean, Doggo is just a monster. Someone needs to check his PC immediately.
Not
Because
normal.
it was not normal at all. Of course, the consequences
Doggo!
of this for
He's
CFO
insane. I think he's the best
while they
ADC at the
were able to get a
tournament
bunch
so
of
far.
kills, big stacked wave on the top side.
지금
The
대회에서
CFO
원딜러 중에서 제일 공격적으로 플레이하는 것 같아요. He's the most aggressive in the tournament. Ruler?
You've got to be mindful.
Viper?
This man is not afraid of anything.
Guba
It
Yushi?
certainly isn't. They do have a lot of mobility though, so Battle Dance
Jackie
should be able
Love?
to get Delight over the wall if he wants to leave the pit.
Doggo.
And Driver is now the one that could be in trouble or walking up very, very far. He's Cassante, so he will be able to take a beating, but
He's
oh my
sad.
goodness, Slurkle slows him down. There's
He
the
is so
interruption.
sad.
Great flag and drag from Peanut. And now the all-out does have to be employed. Can Driver do the funny business to get himself out? He uses the flash to try and escape, but he's ran out of options. Does he?
Why he gets out? He gets out! What do you mean? The champion's not okay! 아니, 사슴. Oh.
When he used the W, because
We really need Showmaker here, I think.
Oh,
Clearly,
this
they made the
champion.
read.
Oh my goodness.
Cassante, 4,700 HP, 329 armor, 201 MR. Huh? Unstoppable has a shield, goes over walls, has airborne.
Tries to punish Kaiwing as he gets aggro underneath the tower. The EQ doesn't really result in much. And it looks like a
이거는 그냥 턴을 너무 길게 뽑아서
I love this awareness.
바이퍼 선수가 살아나서 왔죠. Viper was able to become alive and actually came.
Means that he's just spent his gold. He's got items. And he does enough damage to work with Zeka.
어떻게 살았냐고.
They've already used all their tools.
And that's the big thing. You know there's no cooldowns. All the ultimates are down. I also did
I
not
don't
really
know.
catch at that
I
time.
don't know.
Driver was just proxying between two turrets, and Zeus was like trying to tickle him, but obviously it's Cassante, so that didn't work. And then they tried to kill the Cassante afterwards. Also didn't work as the Drake.
Oh, HLE.
Zeka finds
Oh, nice
There
one.
is the tidal wave. That comes
Honky
up
just
with
dead. Honky didn't do anything.
will be avoided.
Wow.
He's out of the pit, and there is
Blue
no
team
hope
stole it
for Junja
though.
this time. It is a
Junja got the
steamroll
dragon.
from HLE.
And Zeka is 2 for 2 now with
아, 용스틸 해가지고 근데 뭔가 제카 선수가 아재를 좋은데? Zeka's here?
Absolutely ridiculous.
와, 아제르가 진짜 밴이 계속되는 이유가 지금 나오고 있죠.
And now he's hit two fantastic shuffles here in this game, just trying to ramp himself up.
아제르 밸류 너무 좋다. 그러니까 이게 너프를 한 아제르라는 점. This is zero is a nerfed zero by the way. Nerfed by the way, Riot. 이거 봐, 아제르가 근데 나미의 문제점이 계속 나온다니까. 나미의 문제점이. Imagine that was a Bard though. Bard could have portaled. 바드 했으면 그냥 관 못하고 도망가는 건데.
As they're able to find that kill onto the Orianna.
아하.
This is the thing, but Orianna is a very strong champion in the current meta. When you don't have that
Nami,
flash, you're a very
just
vulnerable champion,
permadeath.
especially
Can't do
with
anything
the
into
amount of
zero.
mobility that HLE has access
나미가 궁을
to.
너무 빨리 썼다. 저는 오히려 늦게 썼다고 생각하는데.
Speed.
더욱더 빨리 써가지고 아지리가 저렇게 대시할 때 끊어야 됐어. 아지리 대시를 끊어야 됐죠. 헝큐 야즈. 오, 나이스.
Two-man shockwave though, as the punishment is going to come on through, but Redemption will be able to keep Zeka relatively safe as Kaiwing moves himself over. Delight is not afraid. Otherwise, everything's going to be okay.
Actually, really nicely done there. Made sure to clear the wave so that there wasn't an angle for a dive. He knew reinforcements on the way, so the next dive was at no threat. And I really want to highlight what you said.
바드였다면, 그러니까 에이지를 할 건데 바드를 안 한 건 진짜 너무 아쉬운데? Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh, driver no flash. 이건 진짜 죽었지. 이건 진짜 죽었지. I mean, these true shot barrages are not connecting, but even if that hit, I don't think Zeus would have died.
It's probably because we just
I don't
came
think
out
he
of a
would've
replay
died.
where he was bot lane and now he's top lane. The man is covering exactly where
Colin.
he needs to at just the right times. As Zeka.
Yeah, looking for Honkyu here as the quickness comes in, and Delight will just hold him in position. Empress Delight, perfect position, but he's not dead just yet, and Junja is making his way down. HLE a little bit of a split decision, but Zeka
Oh,
decides
mistake from
he wants to
Honkyu.
get
He
the
should have
kill
just
as
focused
there
on
is the
running
turret
there.
down in the top lane at the
도망가는데
same time.
집중했으면 자르반이 알아서 했을 텐데. 3k gold behind now. HLE's 2.7k gold ahead. 2,700원? 2,500원? No way, doggo. No way, doggo. No way, doggo. Oh my gosh. Imagine he had true shot barrage there. He wasted it earlier. Oh my gosh. 아니 근데 진짜 더워 선수 너무 무서운데? Doggo is actually trying to 1v9, but his team is ending it. His team is ending it. I ain't gonna lie. 나미의 해초 E가 정말 강력하네요. 앞대시를 할 때.
And it feels like the game is quickly slipping out of CFO's control as HLE, I mean, I just took a quick glimpse at the minimap and it's just red wards littered everywhere. Some of that deep vision that HLE had gotten on the bottom side is now wearing off, but they have such great information on CFO's movements and they're already ahead of the play. Peanut has been there, ready to set up for these objectives, and while CFO have been able to steal
Honkyu getting gapped, not gonna lie. Mid the chai, mid the chai.
I mean, why do I say that? Of course they will challenge, it's CFO!
CFO. He got it again! 아니 피너 선수가 지금 수발을 제대로 못 쓰고 있어. Oh my gosh, Junji's sad, but at what cost? At the cost of his... He couldn't pick up the eye. Oh my gosh, wait a
I
sec.
love that Junja is just exquisite at winding HLE up. He is diving in solo, the fight doesn't go their way, but they steal away the objective once again. And CFO showing their
오, 피너! 아니 왜 이렇게 불안하냐 진짜. 아니 그런 거 안 해도 된다니까. Just leave, bro. This guy is a Pokemon monster.
So he would have been relatively safe to do it, but decides not to.
And that was a really nice steer from Junja, but I think it also highlights what you said earlier, Vedi, which is that I think the CFO comp, if they're at an objective first, I actually think the comp feels so strong. You have a lot of zone control.
Yeah, they're winning on objective, they lost it on
But
kills.
as you can see, when they need to regain control.
HLE should have gotten... Yeah, HLE got first split tower, so...
Here, look at the re-engage that comes through from Hanwha. Zeus might be in trouble.
Yeah, can't watch the replay in this one as Zeus is in so much trouble.
Oh my gosh,
Audacious
no
charge
way.
comes through, he does flash.
Oh,
And down goes Zeus. Shut down money for the Orianna.
아이고, 욕 나오는데 이거 어떡하냐. I mean, he doesn't have TP either. 텔포도 없어가지고 이거 합류를 못하는데.
But CFO after finding a pick now set their sights on the third dragon of the game.
Yeah, so much vision though, and you're exactly right. And Infernal Soul is a big deal at the same time. Honkyu this time.
Honkyu! 피너들은 have ulti. 오리아나도 텔포가 없어서 근데 오리아나도 TP죠.
50% on that health bar. Zeka gonna need to find a fantastic shuffle if they want to win this
Okay,
fight.
skill shots are not connecting.
It does come down. Honkyu still with no mana in this fight. Great double knock up in the backline, and there is the flag and drag. At the same time, exhaust onto.
Oh my gosh, he got trolled by the Shinzao.
Takes down
Shinzao trolled him.
found their marks. Yes, Peanut goes down, but he has done enough.
아니 잠시만, Piper, what are you doing? Don't go in
He does
there.
get disengaged
Oh my gosh.
with that blast going, but they will be able to get themselves the dragon. Honkyu burning, but Zeus
Oh my
will
gosh.
not be able to find that
The
kill,
nerves.
and my goodness, that could have been way worse for CFO.
And that was the light that set it all up. He went for a flash charm into two
I mean, 진짜 already trolled and bopped the German over the wall, by the way. 자르반을, 플래시를 도망간 이지리얼한테 자르반을 넘겨줬어, 신짜오 궁이 방금. 최악의 궁이었습니다. 진짜 ult was literally so troll here, by the way. Look at that! 진짜! Someone! Oh my gosh, she's a fucking spy! Junji has a spy! Junji has a spy! 아니 지금 이 방금 저렇게 안 했으면은 자르반이 이지리얼한테 저렇게 딜을 못 넣었을 텐데 이지리얼 프리즈 구도 나오는 거 아니냐고.
Viper, you have one item. I know that normally you're the accelerator guy on Home Alive, but you need to chill. If you have 3 items, you can go for that play.
이제 안 죽은 게 다행이다.
I don't blame him. It has been Viper Life Esports for quite some time, okay? And today Zeka decided to step up, and so he's all a bit confused and discombobulated about where he is. At the point in the game, so I don't blame him for that one, but still gonna have to get themselves together if they're gonna win some of these team fights. CFO
The
not out of this
spy.
one yet, and those extra couple of Drakes helping out a lot.
The beauty of this game is it really personifies CFO as a team. How they really play with the nameplates.
골드 차이가 근데 안 벌어지는데? 아니 잠시만. 한 5분 전에 2700원년도에 오히려 줄어들었어 골드 차이가. 스노볼이 안 굴러가고 있어요. The goal gap is actually closing. Hold up. 5 minutes ago it was 2700 and now it's 2300.
A lot of it is sitting on the important carries of Zeka and Viper, but we see how Doggo
Hold up.
plays it. It only takes a
CFO lighting.
single moment from Doggo to punish your positioning to swing the
CFO.
momentum back in
CFO.
CFO's favor.
And he's hit that 2 items.
I gotta lie, I love
Doggo
Doggo,
is
man. I love this guy.
extraordinarily powerful right now.
So great to watch.
Whoever did him in engage,
Zeus
though,
no
is
flash is dead.
trouble once
플래시
again.
없어
Equalizer
죽었다.
goes down, he's doing a lot of damage. Junja,
오 준지야!
holds him in position,
아
and Junja
진짜
will survive.
까비.
Peanut
Oh my gosh, wait, hold up.
Little bit
Peanuts
of angle
looking,
perhaps
Peanuts
as he
looking.
does dodge out of the way
They're
of
all
that too.
collapsing, they're all
Looking for the
collapsing.
down here, as you can see, Delight
Junja just
wants
has to
come
keep
on
running, I
over as
think.
well.
Driver's
Driver
dead.
finding the angles
Driver.
under Peanut here will take the
Oh
consolation
boy.
Casante for that 1-for-1. As Viper comes down, if he gets the kill, that's going to feel a whole lot better here for HLE, and he does.
Ends up being a 1-for-1 overall, and there's not much else at the rest of the map that CFO can trade for.
아니 이렇게 할 동안 오리아나가 탑을 밀어야 되지 않았나? 라고 생각하는데요. I think Oriana should have pushed top, like what is she doing? Honky looks lost in this game, TBH. honky 선수가 좀 당황을 하는 것 같은데? 아까 6렙 타이밍 플래시 안 쓴 것도 그렇고 조금 아쉽네요. 까비. 아니 이거 바텀에 상대가 다 가면은 그냥 탑웨이브 한 2-3개는 밀었을 것 같은데? He could have pushed like 2-3 waves top and then hit the top tower a little bit as well if he wanted.
But the next fight says, as I say that, they're starting it up.
Yeah, Viper is just hitting it. Peanut going to turn up as well. There is no vision available here for CFO. And Kaiwing.
I mean, it's hard to get vision. It's really hard to get vision.
Or at least try and look for it. There it is. The control wall goes down. He gets the bad news.
Too late.
But
Nice.
this Otacon is not long for the world.
Gonna have to, like,
Drive
flash
will turn
it.
up. He will be able to play defense to avoid him getting in here. Down goes the Otacon, and now Driver slowed by the
Oh,
Zeus gets himself in there as
CFO.
Equalizer comes down. Perfect position once again. The
Wow, wait a minute, the 4-man shockwave coming through from Honky!
to go deep. They look for the angle. Zeus goes
What the hell?
safe spot, and HLE, they're just
Oh my
trying to
gosh,
get the
Doggo's
heck
gonna
out
kill
of
him.
dodge. They need more.
Oh my gosh, he can't get out.
And a mystic shot. Emperor's Divide pushes
Oh,
Doggo away.
oh, the Q missing from Doggo was so important,
And
by the
Delight
way.
will also be safe
That
on
was
the
so
top
important.
side, man. They're not
와,
allowed
이게
to get away with
이즈리얼이
that.
살짝 스키샷이 조금씩 안 맞는 그런 느낌? 와, HLE is so happy that they got up. Like, I think they could have all died there. 오리아나 공이 너무 좋았는데. The 2-4 Oriana having the craziest routine.
I don't know.
They're not actually going to get a tower.
Oh, that's so unfair.
Oh
Doggo
my
does have to
gosh.
back away here. 3 versus 1 and not odds that he wants. 1 versus 2 he's very happy to do. This
Second
was
must
a
be
little
on
bit of a
double
rich
dosage
bar
of
as
eye
well.
drops
Dragon's
today.
gonna be up in 18 seconds.
Hey, come on now, he'll take this. He'll go for it.
I kind of regretted saying that as soon as I started.
That does mean that we're now 33 flowers.
Oh wow,
to
they're
10,
just gonna get
and they
this
will
then.
get this mid lane
Oh,
turret.
이거
Humble
먹었다,
Light
이거.
instead playing for Prile on the dragon. Zeus obviously has decent
8
wave
seconds.
player.
on that equalizer
I
if they
don't think he
do want to
wants to
just
use it, though.
eradicate the wave. You're exactly right. Drake has coming up here, is now HLE in a bit of trouble. Shockwave onto one, but Zayas is no longer
Oh
here.
my gosh,
The
he's
shield's good,
just
but Junja's
dead.
not getting out of town, and he is going to be able to pick up that kill.
Oh
He
my.
down beforehand though, and Junja in a little bit of trouble. He's still
아니 준지's going in. 아 근데 어차피 죽어가지고 그래. What? No way! Peanut's just dead. Peanut's just dead. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, they're gonna get dragon then. CFO still on getting dragon. 이러면 탑 정글이 잘려가지고 그냥 용을 먹는 거 아니야? 이거 Oh my gosh, the mid tower is gonna stay too. I think Honky's just gonna clear this as well. Can they get it? I think they got it. Oh, Honky. Oh my gosh, no flash in us here. 도망, 도망, 도망. 후퇴. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
And that is where the lack of engage comes in, right? The best way for them to start a fight have been like these shockwaves.
근데 진짜 이거 게임이 좀 이상한데. 아니 게임이 진짜 이상한데. 사명이 먹히는 게 말이 되나?
Tries to walk it off, but not able to. And then here I think Junja correctly identifies that he will just not be able to get out of here alive. So he tries to get the kill onto Delight, who barely survives, as Fetty highlights.
라일레.
Cancel from Driver on the flag and drag that kills
Lyle.
Peanut with no jungler.
Holy.
And going to Infernal Soul Point. And this game, it just
누가 이기고 있는지 아니 골드 차이를 봐봐. 2700 turn into 2300. Now it's 1400. Slowly becoming smaller and smaller.
But Viper does have his teeth in now. Try to get himself out. But is this inner turret going to be the next target? Looks like the answer is no, as Honky trading on the other side of the rift.
This is what I wanted to see from Honky earlier. 아까 바텀에 사람들 왔을 때 우리 하나가 이렇게 했어야 됐어. 지금은 하고 있죠. 다행이다. 뭔지 알지? 어차피 늦었고 가질 수도 없고. There we go. Ori needs to do a trophy. I mean, you're too late to group your top laners already dead, so just commit on grabbing waves in the site. 900 now. 800원, 800, 700.
Exactly right.
And Hanwha Life are going to be looking to
No
find
way.
either Honky or Dogo. The
No
one
way.
thing CFO need to be extremely careful.
Dogo
about
hasn't
is
even
this is a
died yet.
very
How does that even
composition. We're
happen?
getting to the point of the game where the Zinzao alone isn't going to be able to get the damage output to really chew for a lot of the members on Hanwha. So Zeka, Peanut, and Delight are all going to be looking to
Have
either
to be
take
scared
down Honky,
of
Dogo,
Baron
or
rush from
ideally
HLE.
both in one fell
Yeah,
swoop. If they
Zyrtle's
can
Baron
eliminate
like
those
super
damage units
fast.
early on in the fight,
Nashers,
they
Leandris.
might be looking at the next objective, but I think CFO has done such a good job consistently of not letting Hanwha Live just exit after they
Yeah,
use their
Dogo's
engage, after they
literally
use all their tools.
Okay, arcane shifting into like 5 people. I don't know how he hasn't died yet.
Dogo's a tough target.
This is fucking miracle, TBH.
Defense here is Delight making his way forward. There's the quickness. Delight seeing who he can pick up here.
Oh my gosh, they got baited! Peanut! Oh, Zeka, nice oldie. Zeka's dead though. Hold up. He does have the Zonyas. Oh my gosh, Junjiar! 와, 이게 3대3 교환이 돼? 말도 안 돼, 진짜. What the hell? 3 for 3?
The fact that CFO is able to turn that around is phenomenal.
And it's the absorption
What is going on here? I don't know what's going on.
The only real damage he receives is ultimate. The shockwave comes through from Honkyu.
아니, 여기서 아드르가 너무 잘 들어와서 그냥 이즈를 아무것도 못했는데 Ezreal couldn't do anything there.
Look how he holds this choke here.
And Zeka has to put himself in such a dangerous position in order to make
여기에서 준지아 선수가 와, 플래시를 너무 잘 생겼다. 준지아's flash was so crazy good, by the way. This game is insane. I'm getting like heart attack. No wonder CFO almost beat AL. It wasn't just Sion, by the way. My apology letters. Holy. I gotta write an apology letter right now. 아니 근데 진짜
armband being used by
진짜 잘하는데?
It's now available
진짜
for
잘하는데?
the moment of stasis that he's going to be able to buy could be the difference maker. Level 15 secured.
Apology for him.
Level 16 3 points in his ultimate. This is here is
Hold
going to
up.
be very scary. Whoa, CFO.
This is aggressive. Driver does push himself
The
forward.
driver is
Tries to find
Consulti though.
circle, but
He
isn't
doesn't
gonna
care
be
too
able to
much.
get more. Zeko is getting money towards that bottom side. If he can complete the hourglass, could be a big
There it
deal.
is.
And there it is,
Yep.
picked up. So got enough money. Now contesting this Baron feels a little bit better. But look at the gold. It is dead even. One thing we do need to talk about though is pedal advantage with 26 extra pedals.
Oh, yeah.
They have almost 2,000 gold worth of adaptive force there. Thank you very much to our stats team coming up with that one. So this is still a bit of an advantage for HLE.
Oh, they're going in! Oh my gosh, Junjia! The ulti! Oh, Honky just danced left to dry. 이러면은 준지아 선수 오케이. Oh my gosh. What is even going on, bro? What is going on? 근데 바로는 먹을 수가 없을 것 같은데? 정글이 살아있어가지고. Jungle's alive.
And now this should secure the dragon because they didn't kill Jinja. I don't know if they can go for Nash, and you need to be careful that Nash.
Okay, driver?
Oh.
Look at the damage. Look at the damage.
For Zeka, they just melt
딜이 겁나 셉니다.
Driver now. And I mean, the timing was perfect because I think both Doggo and Kaiwing had just based as well. Like, HLE found the perfect moment.
Ooh, ships in the night here as the dragon will be secured. Second one for HLE, denying the soul. As Viper takes half of his health bar from that true shot barrage, Doggo still hurts so much. Now with his
I don't know how Ezreal is so strong. How is Ezreal so strong? 아니 이즈리얼이 이렇게 강력한 챔프였다고? 내가 아는 이즈리얼은 그냥 노딜에다가 Ezreal I know does no damage, gets outscaled. I don't know guys. 아니 도구 미쳤는데 원딜의 신은 도구. 아니 원딜의 신 바이퍼 아니었냐고. What happened? Guys, in Korean we call Viper the god of ADC. I think the god of ADC is fucking Doggo this game. What the hell? He's making Ezreal look so fucking busted, and that's really hard to do, I think. Champ doesn't do
I
anything.
think he's overgrouping though. He has TP available. There's a nice
Hi,
way for
hi,
him to
what's up,
catch
hi.
both side of the map. It would get him
바 선생님이 보여주는 나. 지금 근데 후반이라서
He's so
괜찮을지
wary of
않을까.
actually forcing things.
It's
And he
okay.
wants to be present for
It's
the
late
fight.
game, it's
That fight is about to
winnable.
happen right now.
That's exactly what they're doing. This is just
Oh my gosh, what the hell? They're just gonna yoink it? Oh my, that was so fast from HLE. And Driver's just dead. Driver might be dead. Oh, Emperor's Divide comes through and the Oriana dies! Oh my gosh, no way, the light's not gonna reach him, is he? Oh, he does reach him. Oh, the god of ADC is Viper! Viper, oh, GG. They push mid. 미드 밀고 끝나다. What the hell? HLE, they finally did it! They finally did it! Push mid, and then GG. GG. 와, 진짜 이거 지면은 진짜 너무 억울했을 것 같은데? God of ADC?
With ruthless efficiency, forced the Baron,
너무 didn't
forced the
flash.
fight,
너무 dive with flash.
in their eyes.
Exactly. Nexus turret's going to be the next ones to fall down, and we had
GG. Good try, CFO.
Zeka be able to tidy up the play? Well, the answer
Mid
to
gap.
that is will delight. Find some of his fantastic
아니 솔직히 바텀이 근데 좀 밀렸어요. 이번 판 바텀이 좀 밀렸는데 그 미드 차이가 와 하늘을 찔렀는데 이번 판은. Mid gap was incredibly big by the way. There was a little bit of a bottom gap. There's a little bit of a bottom gap. Scary, yeah. CFO could definitely beat HLE or AL or any of these big teams. I feel like they're just lacking a little bit. Like at the end, the Baron. Ah, I don't know. They were not prepared for the Baron.
Because man, that was a bomb burner.
Absolutely spectacular. It's HLE that put themselves one game away.
That
from
Rumble
the
was so
quarterfinals,
troll.
but I cannot stress this enough.
Yeah.
After having to resist an unbelievable CFO.
Absolute banger from game one, guys.
I wanna see
Absolute
the safest
banger
game
from
in
game
this series.
one.
This wasn't the one because ALG.
1세트부터 지금 꿀잼인데 이거.
HLE withstood it. What a fun game to watch. what a great game to watch, and it came down to
The
centimeters.
wire, to everything. It was incredible. Like,
It was great.
The catches, like, the touchdown, like, there was a handful of shields
Shots
that
is
came
just-
into play that just barely kept HLE alive. That just made all the difference in
벌써
this game.
끝났다.
I mean, these fights have just been so fun.
바로
to watch. You know,
먹히고
we're
한타
starting out, you know, at the
대패하고
top
그냥 한 번에
lane play,
밀리기, 미드
and
밀리기.
Doggo's like chasing them down on this Ezreal with Nami E on him, and we're like getting so hyped. Oh my god, it's gonna be a Doggo moment. But then Zeka ends up getting a
They
bunch
keep
of
living,
kills
they
off
keep
that
living,
in
they
the
keep
back of it,
living.
and then it's gonna be a Fed Zeka moment. The fights in this game were just so close and so back and forth, and you know, the Oysters getting to 3 Drakes, making it really close. This series is going to deliver.
There's so much to talk about. Because also Junja, right, who maybe we won't talk about that much, but is also doing so much. But HLE do win it. And I think where you started in that top lane play, where it looks very promising for CFO, Rob, is unfortunately also where we see that Azir getting a couple of kills.
Yeah, it looked so good with Doggo with this insane snipe underneath the tower, but as you say, it was the turnaround and sticking around for that little bit too long that allows Viper to come back.
Heavy, was
and
Nami
immediately
pick
to get
good
those
or
early
bad in your
kills, and
opinion? I
that's
think
when the
Nami pick was
snowball restarts.
okay
But
with
it's
how
nice
Doggo
backs
was
like this in
playing.
the early game that initially
The bar
started
wouldn't have
setting it
enabled
towards
him
the
that
moments
hard
where,
because like
again,
he
it's
kept
the
playing
light
so
setting them up. How good
aggressive
is
and
it Jarvan
aggro.
that can knock them down? And it's the fact that again here, this was the overextension, great ultimate from Zeka, and he does it.
아니 그냥
over
미드가
and
미쳤습니다.
over
와,
and over in this game
제카.
to find HLE their win.
Yeah, getting an Azir extra fed.
Zeka, the mid gap was fucking huge this game.
You get to your Nashor's Tooth.
남이
super
말고
quickly.
바드였으면은
You can control
이즈리얼이
top
저렇게까지
lane,
딜을
control
못
the team
넣어요.
mindset. We're gonna see another one right here from him.
근데 확실히 근데 이런 거 보면은 남이보다 바드가 좋아하지 않았을까라는 생각이 들죠. 신짜오도 같이, 그러니까 남이랑 신짜오 둘 다 살았어. 바드였으면은 바드가 관문 타고.
So many angles. It's not like it's just like one straight
Holy
foreplay.
moly.
Delight's fishing for one, you got the Jarvan fishing for another, and then it's just Zeka kicking in the front door to look for the play himself.
Just as Zeka 1v5 TPH, 100% downer. HLE looked like they were sleeping. Like I don't even know. Like Peanut was like losing smite fight left and right. He's getting caught out. Viper getting gapped. The Light was sleeping. Zeus was getting caught out.
Where he did so well, and then HLE still couldn't close the deal. I think that does instill you with a little bit of doubt.
They got
at
for
times,
sure, yeah,
especially
100%.
When you are up against a team like CFO, they are so willing to play forward, to never say die. You don't have a moment's respite.
And that's the thing, right? Like there's moments of doubt, but it is this tenacity and resilience from CFO. We saw it in the AL games where they're pantheon ulting in and they're like, you're not getting away with this when we're going to pick up kills. We're going to continue this pressure. And then we're seeing it again here with Honku and these insane plays. Doggo chasing Viper to Kingdom Come to get these kills.
Yo, let's pay
It's
exactly
what you want to see from this team
Welcome
that
to the
wants to
Meeple
be the
family.
upstart.
Winker.
What we need to parlay into
Thank
game
you.
two as
Make sure to check
well
out
as
the
we
first
see
one in the
kind of
panels and check out
the
emotes as
death
well.
blows
Thank you
of-
for the
of
follow.
this
You
game, although in
subscribe
the
before
beginning
you
we got so
follow.
many
That's so
skirmishes
huge.
where
Thank you,
also thanks to
Lexi.
Junjo, I think they can go better, but HLE in the end close it out.
Yeah, and I really like the engages later on from Delight.
근데 이거 한타가 진짜 이렇게 비벼질 한타가 아닌데라는 생각이 계속. 뭔지 알지? I don't know, guys. These fights are too close for comfort to base for HLE. 다음 판은 조합을
This was the real clincher. This was the nail in the coffin, the Baron, and the fight afterwards.
Yeah, they also really HLE obviously knew what they were doing because earlier.
I don't know,
there's
guys.
ults and he kind of
9연승 신짜오 9연패 중인 크산테 짜오는 연승 끊기고 10연패 크산테.
At that point, they see the play, right? And they know that their carries are fed.
Look at that, Honkyu actually did a lot of damage. My bad, apology letter again written to Honkyu, but it was 100% a mid-gap. Like, game isn't just about damage, obviously.
But the key is for CFO, this team, they really have no fear
Zeka's
of
uncle
any other
back
players
her.
at international tournaments. You can see it in their play.
It's okay.
They have so much confidence.
What a great segue.
Zeka
I wanted
has
to bring up
muscle.
a quote from Doggo of It's Cheap Esports.
Zeka has the
where he
muscle.
said, everyone has someone they idolize. I don't, because I don't want to end up getting intimidated by them when I end up facing them on the Rift. And I feel like he embodies that so much, Rob. Is he still kind of your win condition if we go into this game 2, if we go into this game 3?
I think so. I mean, the fact that you see him playing with this confidence on the Ezreal going forward is exactly what you want from this team. And I think as well, like, they are embodying their name. Like, Fei Mu Li is the translation of flying oysters, which is a play on the word for family.
What was
They're
that?
playing
Family?
like a family. They are playing
Family?
like a team that doesn't give a crap who you are. They can rely on each other, they can rely on themselves, and they will be able to get across the finish line. And HLE, I think, are going to be surprised with how much they got bitten in that game.
That's a great point, but in the end, it's still HLE that are only one game away from qualifying to the quarterfinals.
CFO 감독 SK 팀 만나면은 아제리부터 배난다고 적은데, 그 아제리를 푼 게 페인이야. 진짜 근데 아제리 아니었으면 전반 졌다니까요. 진짜로. If it wasn't for Azir, like I think CFO actually just wins that. So their mistake last game was just to open Azir. Like imagine that was like anything else on Azir. That this game wouldn't have been this like Talia wouldn't have been able to carry this. Not gonna lie. 탈리아 같은 걸로는 못 이겼어. 지금 그 맵 이거 look at that. Look at this Azir ulti, guys. Look at this Azir ulti. Oh, Dogo didn't have flash this fight. It was literally like 2 seconds up. His flash was just coming up, but he didn't have it up. That's so sad. Azir is just so busted, yeah. Especially like a Korean Azir. There's a reason why in LCK with Azir is just permaban, everybody is like an Azir god. Faker, Chovy. Look at Zeka, BDD, Showmaker. Oh, that's cute, that's cute.
Let's go, Super. Let's go, BB.
G2 fan? Chinese G2 fans, guys.
An update is required.
That's funny though.
System updated.
We will dance to get.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
광고가 많이 어지럽다? 아니 그냥 색깔이 너무 좀 그래. 색깔이 너무 진하죠? Are you ready for another week of non-stop action? Always. Always. Oh my gosh. Absolute cinema, guys. KT frauds? What do you mean? What do you mean? KT World Champions. Hold up. Hold up. 이거 이대로 그냥 2승 0패로 그러니까 2대 0으로 이기면 좋겠는데 과연 CFO도 이제 화가 많이 난 상태. Angry CFO. Angry CFO. They're bringing out the Draven, guys. 피넛 선수 바이를 저격밴을 할지? I don't know if they're gonna target ban Peanut. Peanut Vi. Peanut Vi is probably the cleanest Vi in the world right now. 바이밴하고 드레이븐 하는 거 아니냐고. 뭔가인데? 저거 드레이븐이 남아있다? 그러니까. 바위 자르고 50 가져가면 드분하려고. 일단 봐야 될 듯? 어떻게 될지. 캐틀이 또 나올 수도 있거든요? Caitlyn could be high priority pick here. KT, best Korean team clearly. I mean, they're 3-0. KT's 3-0. Genji? No. Genji's not 3-0. HLE? Not 3-0. T1? Not 3-0. About to be eliminated. 뭔가. 두 분이 나오기 쉬운 원딜이 아니라고? 그 드레이븐이 근데 지금 그 탑으로 원딜을 스왑하는 메타라서 그런 메타에서 드레이븐이 정말 좋아요. 그러니까 솔라이너급으로 성장을 할 수 있는 기회이기 때문에. If CFO loses this game without getting Zion, CFO not beating the allegations.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Worlds 2025. We are one game into this best of 3 between
Zion
CFO
is their
and HLE, and that man
Zion
on
is
your
their
screen right
most
there
important champion.
had 2 extra days to wake up. And guess what he did?
He showed him that the bird is the word, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So did Delight. Double birds.
absolutely.
Oh my God.
They flew their way to victory, one could say.
Against the flying
Against the flying
It's a very
oysters.
avian series, is it not, gentlemen?
I mean, otherwise, how would they get to them?
What I will say is I felt like that, I think you two will like this one.
Okay.
I felt like that HLE's quick attack was their most effective move.
Oh, it's supposed to be 40 base power, but it felt so much higher than that.
Wow, they're talking about Pokemon! Wow! Guys are talking about Pokemon. I talked about Pokemon earlier, guys. I talked about Pokemon earlier.
By heart.
What do you think about Nami Ezreal combo? It was actually not bad. It was very strong.
No.
I was very
we're
surprised how
talking
strong
about-
it was,
I will
actually.
not
Talking about
I am
okay,
never
yeah.
off topic. Okay.
All right, by the
tempo
way,
vibes.
we do have a little bit of a change. So no tempo vibes just yet because now we've
Rest is
changed up the
subbing
entire
in!
unit
Rest is subbing
of
in,
CFO
guys.
With Rest subbing in, so it's going to be a
Driver,
different matchup
goodbye.
here for Zeus. We'll see how he does this time.
Sion
if
main
you're
is benched.
I'm not a fan. You've never watched CFO. This is very regular. It was actually, I'm pretty sure the last time they played
이번에는
Rest,
드라이버
if I remember
선수가
correctly,
아니라
those two
레스트
games were
선수가
the longest that they've
출전하는.
ever had.
Yes.
They've been extremely successful in actually running a good 6-man roster, which again I think is just a mind-boggling feat in and
It's
of
crazy.
itself because it is just so hard, and it also speaks to the bond that the players have. So it's not a surprise from that perspective. I don't know if it'll be enough to fix CFO's issues though.
What I will say is, for a while, I felt like we were led into believing that they had like very 2 distinct champion pools, and then every time we cast them, it felt like that they played very similar champions.
Yeah, dude, I was so worried because we see Rest being subbed in. I don't think Sion's going to get banned, and then maybe he just plays Sion
Sion,
again.
yeah.
And we're like, guys, what are we doing?
But a part of their evolution this year has been both top laners not being pigeoned into a single style of play.
Love these bird rabbits.
and I think that one of the big things that we've heard before is that in these high pressure situations, that is where they prefer to have Rest because he feels like the more
You know, the
calm,
first
collected,
week I watched it, I
cooler
kept
type
calling you
of top lane
Fever
player
Knight?
that doesn't
My
really
bad.
feel the
How do you
pressure
call
the
me
same way
Fever
that
Knight?
Cloud
There was
does.
no R
So
in
now
my
they're already
name.
down 0-1, bringing in
At least
that
you're not
pressure
calling me
mindset,
Fevel
giving an
Knight.
opportunity for
Some people call me
Rest to
Fevel
jump
Knight,
in
but like there's no
and show what he's
L.
got. I think it's a
My name
great
does not have an
adaptation,
L.
something
Why are you
you've
calling
already
me
highlighted,
Fevel?
Chronicler, that this team has taken full advantage of.
And then
throughout
some people call me
Also seem to do
Phoebe.
it
And then some people call me
regardless of,
Fevic.
like, whether they win or lose,
Feviknight.
regardless
Also
of
true.
whether,
Um,
how a
Feeble
player looks, 'cause
Knight,
Driver was
Phoebe
obviously
Knight.
fine last game, absorbed a ton of pressure. Blade, I think, a very solid
Yeah.
Cassante game. But just to highlight that again, as hopefully should be
Fever
getting
Knight, yeah,
into
Fever Knight
the
as well,
champion
Junie.
select soon.
Crazy.
But fortunately, we're here to entertain you for as long as it takes, and
Yep.
we have a lot of material to cover.
And this is the thing, is that when you've got a new player sitting down, he needs to get all of his stuff working. You know, you gotta plug the mouse in, plug the keyboard in. Maybe you don't have to plug the mouse in because he's using a wireless mouse.
Well,
you
you
have to
still
work
have to-
out
you still have
whether
to
he's
plug
using
in
a
the-
wireless
It
mouse.
gives the players a chance to rest, one could say.
Oh
No,
my
no.
goodness.
Up top.
David,
Also, no,
David
but-
Turley's here in the building, is he not?
They actually high-fived, by the way.
It probably came
I
through on
like
your mic.
Atlas. He's got my vibe.
We like interrupted you with a
They're
high five.
changing the headsets for
Highlight,
us.
you do still need to plug in like the
Okay.
original connector for the wireless mouse. Like
Oh,
you
that's
still
true.
plug it in.
I shouldn't have been caught up by the wireless
No,
factor.
I just wanted to
Night
get
of
back
the
to that.
Fevers.
Step away.
Night of
And
Fevi.
I feel like you've landed on a fantastic business.
Pro uses wireless. I thought it made lag. It's nowadays they have gaming headsets, so
Bluetooth has to exist.
what is it is wired.
Bluetooth
You see the
mouse.
cable there.
What if you
It
made
is
a-
wired.
It's not a thing because of the latency.
Why don't
Pros
you
do
make, like, the
use like
ultimate,
Bluetooth
like,
mouses
mouse,
though.
that
Bluetooth mouse.
actually
control.
no, it overwrites every other
That
wireless
sounds
thing
great.
ever, and so you just turn it on and you control every mouse in like a 300-meter
Do
radius.
you know in school where you would unplug someone's keyboard and plug yours in instead? This is the ultimate version of that.
Oh, it's so good. We're about a minute away, so don't worry. We're just gonna keep talking.
We're talking about it
This is
because we're
the
thinking
ultimate
about
wireless
gifts
mouse.
for you.
Oh no!
Ready for your-
Really believe we
No,
have-
no, 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 no.
We're talking about gear.
But don't worry,
We're talking
guys.
about
We
the
do
series.
because Chronicler is going to be leaving us
No.
pretty soon.
Yeah.
We will have another speech for you.
Excellent.
It is coming.
No, no.
And he agreed
No.
to it. As you can hear him here,
No, we're at
he's
Worlds.
I've been
definitely
taking
agreed
cliff
to it.
notes.
No,
actually. My notes are right
we're
here.
locked in
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the games. We're gonna talk about the game. We're gonna talk about the draft so soon. I swear.
And if he
And I
doesn't
am-
do it, I'll do the speech on his behalf, pretending to be
That's
him.
even worse.
We will do it.
No,
Yes,
I don't trust
together.
either of you.
One word each. One of those improv
Please.
words.
What are they even yapping
Please,
about?
Come on, free me from my sorrows.
Ah.
Have you actually counted how many goodbye speeches you've
No,
done?
and I don't want to know. It's just
It's a
keep
very
coming.
big It is a big number.
렛츠고 버블티라고?
Cannot wait for it to be another number higher. You know, that's what I'm really looking forward
Oh,
to.
excellent.
As Peanut, you can
excellent.
see on his face, he's really looking forward to video games starting. He's pretty keen for that one, I could imagine.
역시
Wow, the
너신.
atmosphere is electric.
Peanut.
Oh, it
in
absolutely is.
anticipation of this draft, I am optimistic that the draft will be spawning momentarily.
And
Does Viper have like
you might
a
have
Vice
little bit
keeper?
of
I mean, I
insight
don't actually know.
as far as whether or not it is. I'm going to keep everybody else in suspense.
IU is watching
I have
you?
absolutely no idea whether Champion Select has started or not. You can
Huh?
see Zeus is having some communication.
Is that real?
And that is not a sentence, but that's fine.
근데 연예인분들이 생각보다 롤을 많이 하시고 롤을 보는 분들도 많이 계셔가지고
English is
모릅니다.
my second language.
Imminent.
Looking?
You
Yeah.
don't have
It's
an
my second language
excuse.
too. I speak Australian.
Yeah,
What the
Australian
heck?
is his first language. Come on, man. Be
Wow.
respectful.
Wow. We worked together for how long?
Poppy band again. Poppy band again. Poppy band. Ambassador band. Kiana band. Drivers.
Still
No
gonna
rest.
first pick it, as it turns out.
Sion
As we
band.
have the Poppy and the Ambassador taking
그러니까
away.
레스 선수도 근데 사이언을 되게 잘 들하기 때문에 사이언을 그냥 배나는 모습.
Because it's fearless,
아니
it's
진짜
not gonna
T1도
have
그냥
the
사이언을
worry about the prize
배났다면은
value gonna be going
이겼을
up.
텐데.
Honestly,
We should have banned Sion as well.
Gonna go up. I really do think that it's a champion.
Can't believe T1 didn't ban
Some
Sion.
agency on
Absolutely
bot side of the
crazy.
map. And I feel like with the amount of dive that we're seeing from junglers, especially, but the Wukong's open, so
드라이버 선수
I
아닌데
think that
사
they're gonna change
근데
their
드라이버
priorities
선수가 아니고
and
레스
what
선수가
they want
그때
on
AL
side
상대로
CFO
사이언을
and
픽해가지고
And they're like
오.
also anticipating
AL도 A 그
the
드라이버
rise
아니잖아
of
하면서
theoretically
사이언을
captured. If the
열어놨거든.
Wukong is banned, they can't first pick
바로
it.
그냥 사이언을
They can
선픽을
pick the rise
하던데.
without having to worry about a roll.
바드각이라고?
I love this, from the
바드각은
side of
아직 아니죠.
So will it be the Rise first pick? Would you guys consider Zeka a prominent Cassio player,
it. No.
but Talia player?
Yes.
Yes.
Rise.
Although
Rise.
it's not my favorite. He like this
Make them
year
remember.
I feel was where he really figured out
Rise.
Talia, but it wasn't the ones
I
one
think
of the ones in his
We
wheelhouse.
could also say it is a Victor angle, and I would disagree with
Oh
them.
God, no,
but
no,
I could.
no, no, no.
We have seen him do it many a time. As
Rise.
the Rise is going to come through. Something that we also highlighted during the last game, and I hope CFO pivoted
밥시간.
away from, is that I think with how crisp
Talia,
Papa likes to
Talia.
do the team fights and the target
Talia,
selection. Now that drop was
Talia.
also a little silly when it comes to dive, but
Yep.
maybe pivoting towards a free
CFO
position
fighting,
is better.
we're all
And
cheering
that's
for
nothing to do with the
CFO.
play that we saw
Yo, is
beforehand,
prediction going
but
on for
having
game
rest
2?
also on an actual
Let me
carry, I
check.
think could create a
Oh my
lot
gosh,
of
it's not.
opportunities for them.
Hold
Even
up.
if Honkyu is focused, even if Doggo is focused, they
We're gonna
do
do
have a
predictions
third
for game
threat.
2.
'Cause a lot of the
Hold up,
fights in
hold
the
up.
last game did come down, and they're not going to be any better because we're
Yeah.
already seeing Vitalia when it comes to a single carry.
Game 2 prediction
he
going
needs to
on,
take
by the
that
way.
fight.
If you
So
guys
I'd
want
love
to bet
see
your
CFO
chimes or channel
try to
points, go ahead and do
find
that in two
something with
chats.
the at least a decent amount of threat towards the top side.
If everybody's hungry, no, I ate food just before the game actually. couldn't go. It's fine. 두 분은 안다. 아이 그 바이랑 탈리아를 준다. 이거. I don't know. They should have banned out Vi. Peanuts obviously gonna play Vi here. Oh, I think it's a mistake. I think it's a mistake. I think it's a mistake.
Unless they really want to keep this bottom lane a secret. I wouldn't even mind something like an Alistair just because it's so good into Trundle. Then you wouldn't have to worry about banning it, things like that. Keep your top side a little bit more open.
I feel like the Viper is eyeing up a Kai'Sa right now.
Oh yeah.
And so I'm wondering if Doggo just wants to get his AD carry now to potentially dissuade it. I don't love the idea of a... Are they really going to blind Renekton? They're going to blind Renekton.
They blinded Renekton.
So I am happy about the fact that Renekton is picked.
Blind Renekton. Oh my.
I'm not happy with where it's picked because he is the guy that will counterpick you in a way that will make your lane
자야가 나오기에는 근데 라칸이 안 돼가지고 요즘 자야가 라칸이랑 같이 안 나오면은 조금 약합니다. 젠프가.
And this was one of his true trademark champions. We'll see if it actually gets knocked in.
Oh no! Wow! That I was like, whoa! This is his debut champion. He's so good at that. And then it was
Rek'Sai. What do you mean Rek'Sai? Yo, Enoch, thanks for the 24 months for the push us to 2 run it for. Thank you, Dayo.
Pretty solid, but I'm kind of with you on this one, Atlas.
Thank you.
Blind Renekton, not too bad.
I mean, I guess they just wanted a
Rek'Sai insta-loss.
alongside the
아, 렉사이가 승률이 굉장히 안 좋긴 한데 체급은 깡패죠. 나오는 이유가 있다. 라인전이 말이 안 됩니다. 렉사이도 Trundle good? I mean, it's not bad. You have W to get out of the Trundle pillar. You can run away.
Viper is known for many an AD carry, but I feel like Kai'Sa is kind of up there.
He did go to the LPL to get his Kai'Sa license. We've got Ruler as well, who did manage to get that one. The rest of the players that we have in the Outskate, they do not have them. They do not have that license, unfortunately. The Corki going to be the first one taken away though, and it's kind of similar vibe, does a lot of damage, especially on 2 items.
I really like the Corki ban here. Corki to me is one of those AD carries that just doesn't really have weaknesses. Like his laning phase is good. If you can pilot him well, we've seen Ruler for me is always the standout, at least in the LCK. He skills well. Your 2 item power spike is disgusting. And he is really hard to lock down, and so far we're not seeing too much of that, as there is the... And that's a crazy amount of respect, because you do have the amount of dive that will make Draven's life very hard. So Doggo, I think given the respect that he does deserve...
The reason why I respect it is only because we've seen a Morgana at this tournament already, and I could just imagine CFO locking in a Draven Morgana bot lane and being like, yeah, have fun, Peanut, good luck getting through that.
Yeah, try and do damage to this guy.
두 분 밴은 근데 인정이지. Draven ban from Dandy? They're scared of the double Draven, by the way. They're scared of the double Draven. 캐틀! 두 분 밴하고 캐틀 괜찮은 것 같기도 하고. Yeah, I mean, look at this comp.
Oh my god, that would be so all in.
There's no way.
Oh, Doggo, please. Surely. No, he's not going to.
No. He's
sometimes
just
hovers are fun.
He's teasing you.
He knows what the people want.
It's something like an Ashe. Maybe it's a...
I like Ashe a lot, actually.
Jinx could be a possibility.
Jinx also have good setup, right, to get kills early on.
The only problem is, like, how do you live? Okay,
Six?
definitely helps you live, that's for sure.
Okay, go next. Go next. Go next. Doggo on an AP champion. You're putting Doggo, your hyper carry ADC player, on a Ziggs duty. Huh. 아 이거 직스 이거 맞아? 진짜 아닌 것 같기도 하고. Are they playing Leona then? What are they playing? Leona?
Yeah, exactly.
A big thing that we always talk about is satcheling aggressively, right? Like how do you use your satchel? And then what we mean by that is using your satchel for poke. I'd like to think that Doggo actually satchels himself into other
Delight, do it.
so he can do
Morgana angle. Do it. I dare you. I'll dare you. Morgana.
Classic Ziggs bottom lanes, and is Delight going to do a classic Caitlyn? Like, just lock Lux. It'd just be fun.
No locks.
And when you see a Trundle, the cow is pretty good.
Yeah.
Boring. 모르가나 나왔으면 재밌을 텐데. 이거 레오나 카운터기도 하고. 직스가 AP딜이고 라이즈 AP딜? 상대가 이니시랑 CC가 부족해서 몰과 나오면은 괜찮지 않나라고 했는데 까비스. 튼튼이가 없다고 하기에는 렉사이가 있잖아. 알리스타 나쁘지 않죠? 알리스타's fine. Boring Cal, yeah. I wanted to see the Caitlyn Morgana comp, I guess it's like too risky. They don't want to do it, I guess.
I do love the early setup here for CFO. I think that you have an incredible amount of early game power, right? You have Leona, you have Ryze, you have the Trundle, which you can really use to get off to a good start. I think we did see them really struggle with keeping up once it came to mid to late game with the rotations that Hanwha had around the map. So we'll see if they're able to find a better answer to that this time around.
I'm just worried about this for Renekton. I think it's going to be so difficult to execute against Caitlyn Talia. Like, he's going to have to find some crazy flanks. You do have Leona, which I think can be a very good engaged champion. But again, like, there's just not a huge amount of CC on the side of CFO, so I feel like they're going to run into very similar ranged problems that they ran into in Game 1. But hey, we know that CFO is aggressive, so let's see what they can do in the early game.
Exactly right. Both of these teams wanting to get off to some early sieges as well, so movements around the map and allocating lanes is going to be something that we're going to be glued to.
CFO는 타워를 밀어버리려고 직스 가지고 운영을 하면서 이제 타워를 직스 트런들 한 번에 깨는 그런 방향을.
Maybe he did accidentally pick up the God mode mouse, so everyone was doing the same mouse movements.
So
it would have been very
I'm gonna
awkward.
regret
God
this,
mode
but
mouse?
the cow bridge, is it like because the troll's under the bridge, so he loses the bridge, or like what is the?
I think the cow loses to the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, because the bridge.
Cow bridge?
Yeah, Troll's good at bridge.
No, look, listen. You see, so
Much
yeah.
better at card games.
타워 못 밀면 지는 거다. 근데 CFO가 운영을 막 엄청 잘하는 건 아닌 것 같았는데 전판. 과연 직스 조합을 제대로 할지 궁금하거든요.
Trolls are incapable of harming cows, probably because
They have an unbreakable will.
Yeah, with Ziggs comp you can like take down towers really fast with Trundle as well. But they have to macro this properly. They have to macro on the Ziggs.
Vedius and I designed this game.
it's actually been
really.
Why
did you guys do
sold in
this?
multiple countries
Yeah,
around the world.
It just didn't really like go that hard in the Netherlands.
If anything, I'm just kind of hurt that you haven't.
There's a
heard
board
about
game I
it.
don't know about.
Board game?
Or
It's
card
not
game.
it's not even a card game. It's you have a hand
Play it.
game.
We can play it right now.
Yeah. We're not going to though.
We're not
We've got
going to.
a job
This is
to
a
do.
more important
Yeah.
game to play.
또 만화 플로우 봐.
Going over to CFO as the bouncer
만화
does
순환
connect
팔찌인데 이거
onto the
아쉬운데?
cow. Ziggs would be another thing that we could include into the game, but it'd be
Never
very
mind.
complicated. That one's
하나도 안 아쉽죠? 직스 집 가야 되고. Ziggs has to go home.
Ooh, doing some thumbs up. Zeus has been very good at the top lane of game. And you can see West
짜요.
having a bit of a go as well. But right now,
No can go home then.
HLE asserting some dominance as the Gyos come through.
Looking at the early setups here.
Oh, he is gonna go home. He's just gonna arrive to lane late. fine. 이러면은 라인에 되게 늦게 오는 점.
Rek'Sai does have grasp to try and stack as much health as possible. Also, Doggo does have TP.
CFO fighting, HLE fighting. Ooh, good pull coming
For
through.
the Ziggs in some lanes, you can actually see him be pretty
poke.
aggressive. Caitlyn lanes, I don't think is going to be one of them. Even though the Alistar obviously is really weak level 1.
It's gonna use the stretch trinket, no?
Damage that
There it is.
that Viper can do.
오,
plus the fact
plus
that they
20
have
gold,
early
plus 20
access to
gold.
the wave here.
20원 이득 봤는데? 저 렌즈 시작해가지고.
Peanut.
149 for Peanut! Peanut,
International
Peanut, Peanut.
games.
Perks and Maple for 10th of all
This might
time.
be one of the last ones, right?
No
And it
way,
would
no way, no way.
extra best of fives perhaps
No
in the
way.
future if they can get a victory here though.
Peanut, what are you
Peanut
cooking? What are
does
you
get a ward
cooking?
down on this red buff, sees that it's not there and now moves all the way over to
파이가 이걸 먹을 수 있어요?
Ninja is going to see it.
I don't know if he can do
Doesn't win
it.
that.
Yeah, and so instead
I don't think he can do it.
Waste.
annoy the chickens.
아니 뭐 바텀 시작한 거 아는 거 아니었나?
He started there. Because otherwise, I don't know why he would go
Peanut just
for it. I
wasted
thought at
time.
first he was going to go over the pit and then
아
go
이게
for a
트런들이 탑 시작했다고 생각했나봐. Maybe he thought the No way, he's hitting 3 and he's actually invading. No? He's going for a mid gank.
Ginger,
Hold
though,
up.
looking for a gank in mids.
오, 플래시 써야 되고, 와. 이게 바이가 인베를 했는데 트런들이 탑인 줄 알았나? 되게 이상한 인베였죠? It was such a late invade.
And for Zeka, you know he's there. Like we just witnessed him.
Jungle
you know his bot side jungle
try.
was
Oh
fully
my
clear.
gosh. 큰일 났다, 큰일 났다. 바이
Just
큰일
didn't
났다.
appear in that rush. Really, to play a little bit more towards the other half of the map. There might be an angle for you there. And now Junja. Again, this is PTA Trundle. Like Vi does not.
Oh my gosh, 준재가 just gonna solo kill the 바이. 잘못하면 바이 이거 1대1 그냥 터져요, 그냥 진짜. He has to go for the smite fight.
Ball breaker comes through. Let's see who wins the smite fight because we know Junju is probably just going to win the fight. Zeka is going to move up though, trying to make that man advantage.
Oh my gosh, he got it! Oh no! Junja is stuck now. He has to flash out. 와, 진짜 피넛 선수 침착하게 잘했고요. 피넛 good job. He's actually caught up now. He's caught up now. 와, 미드가 근데 웨이브가 안 좋은데도 그냥 바로 가졌죠? 탈리아가 살렸다 진짜. 탈리아 saved his jungler. 탈리아 saved his jungler. 그러니까 레드 뺏겼으면은 그냥 큰일 났는데 탈리아가 빨리 합류한 것도 좋았죠. Honestly, I was a little bit scared for Peanut, but it's okay now. Bottom scuttle into ground is not the plan.
That we're talking about there as well, in case anyone was thinking the tempo vibes were going to make a comeback right
Rise
now.
is so late to follow. Rise was pushing the wave in.
Between these two squads.
Peanut did ping. Yeah, he's actually going to go for it. So on the minimap, he
Talia gave up like a wave for that, so.
On the bot lane Krugs. He knows that Trundle wants to clear through the top side.
Oh wow, this invade is crazy.
Super well. He's actually pathing his way towards the bot side.
And now Junja's gonna make his way in. No flash, he cannot get over here.
아니, 잠시만.
Sure about that one as Peanut is just dead. First blood over to Junja.
What a phenomenal read from Junja to recognize that Peanut would try to go for the Krugs. Peanut's early game has been completely usurped through all of these.
Just gonna go into the ground.
Junja. And now it's CFO with first blood.
Yeah, double crack start.
너 피나. 아니 저 인베는 진짜 너무 뻔했는데. I mean that invade was too.
But again, he's communicating with Kaiwing saying, "Hey, can you check the Krugs? I think he's there." And the irony is, he goes over the wall. He also should have known that Junja was over the wall. He queues over. I guess he's thinking, I know he doesn't have flash. I have flash. I get.
근거 없는 인베 그만해야 돼 진짜. 근데 굳이 안 해도 되거든. He really Peanut really has to stop invading.
Although it was the old one. But still, a bit of a confusing situation there. Viper playing into the hands of Junja and now on the back foot. Currently 500 gold behind, the largest gold advantage there for Junja.
I mean the problem is Trundle is one of the strongest junglers in a 1v1. Like PTA Trundle and PTA as well. Like he's really aggressive here.
Didn't have vision of the frozen domain.
No conqueror.
Yeah, right.
PTA.
So like maybe that was the reason because I feel like otherwise he would always try to at least.
트런들이 근데 1대1이 진짜 강해서.
That said, the read from Junja, not just the send.
그 몽둥이 보세요. 방망이 얼마나 큰데 저거. Like look how big Trundle's weapon is. Like it's not joking around, by the way.
CFO do this before. That was to me the main reason why they
Yeah,
were able to
I mean, it's okay.
the way that they did is because they had such a good read.
I think HLE just has to come down and farm it. They're fine.
Back then it was Junja on Kiana, if I remember correctly. And that early lead was enough for them to take the entire game. It's going to be early dragon here now for CFO as well.
Sounder. PT Trundle is gonna bonk, yeah. Oh. Seen though. Peanut was seen. Honkyu is hovering.
As the back will complete, and Zeka makes his way home once more. Does have a tier, which is great. Good to see.
Zeus has a very nice wave frozen. Very nice wave, by the way.
Slight experience advantage here for the.
Have you? Peanut has made like I think it's like 6 separate jokes in Humble Life content about that. By the way,
Really?
It's like, man, he really does a lot of damage. I wonder if that's related to.
My favorite was when Prey messaged him immediately after the game, and Peanut's response was just a smiley face. It's just so good. Oh man.
Doggo just farming.
Yep. The history between him and Peanut.
Doggo and Six Duty.
Not Peanut. I don't think that fourth invade is the answer.
If at first you don't
Oh
succeed.
no, I think he wants to Scuttle Crab. I think he's respecting.
Okay, I think Peanut does get it.
Should be okay. Smite is about to come off, so I think he's fine.
Yeah, convinces the Rift Scuttler to go the other direction, so should be all right. As that Prey Seeker going an awkward direction there for Zeus, who does have Peanut standing alongside. You can see these rage bars are well and truly stacked up. Zeus is going to eat his to get that health bar back.
And if there wasn't a Tron on the top side of the map, maybe they go for something, but a level 7 Renekton with ultimate, even though he hasn't based yet. By the way, neither top laner has his Peanut.
Peanut is sneaky. I like this. I like this.
Junja thinks that he's
Yoinks and it gets off, I think.
over the wall, came in through the back. Junja doesn't realize, and he's able to steal away one of the grubs.
이러면은 여기서 싸움이 일어나냐 이건데 하나도 그냥 하나만 먹고 도망가는 모습. CFO is gonna get 2 then, so that's gonna be a stack of the feed of objectives. Feed of strength stack.
I think these two top laners just have a pact that we're just gonna not base.
그러면 직스 swap.
I hope so.
Wait,
Is he swapping top?
Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. Doggo moving up towards that top side.
Boom!
Bomb does connect, doesn't quite do the damage though, and now he's trying to tunnel his way over. The ulti comes through, and Zeus goes down.
He gets out!
Doggo now at about 200 health. Zeka
Oh my gosh, Zeka's gonna die.
but the Realm Warp will follow.
Oh my gosh.
This piece of warfare is
No
no
way! 아니 잠시만 하나 왜 이래?
And CFO find a
CFO!
The damage comes down.
아니 근데 진짜 이거 왜 밀리냐? 전반이랑 완전 똑같은데? 비슷하죠? Doggo dunked? Yeah, I mean, oh my gosh. What is HLE even doing though?
For Doggo to come in.
Oh my
and
god.
Now they find themselves 3-0 up in kills. They've got a 1.4k gold lead.
Maybe that's the pact.
He did
Full
the
item
thing.
pact.
First base Eclipse.
He got it.
We look back at this play on the top side, and again, Rest is going to find some nice trades in the top lane 1 versus 1. Doggo going to help secure the grubs, and then the arrival of Doggo in the face of Peanut. And again, we talk about this man only having a W key. Like, he both figuratively and literally.
Oh yeah, wow. Kairing stopped it. I think it wouldn't have been so bad if Talia all did complete. 탈리아 공이 마지막까지 갔으면은 그렇게까지 나쁘지 않았을 듯. 오, 저 타워를 다이브하면서 렉사를 잡고 막 저런 게 불가능했었는데. Leona smurfed it, yeah. Leona really smurfed it. If Talia was able to complete her R2, then I think it would have been so bad for HLE.
Maybe you trade like even, but it would be a very different situation. But because Kaiwing gets the cancel, Hanwha Life is playing a member down or 2 members down throughout that whole sequence, and 1.5 gold lead close to this early on is nothing to scoff at.
Certainly isn't, especially when you're looking at then a Caitlyn that gets some free farm to bail you out. She's not necessarily known for that. As Zeus also not looking like he's going to be able to get out of this one either, as he takes a bite out of him.
Oh my gosh. Zeus is...
Oh
my! Whole queue is just flashing in. Oh my gosh. Peanut's gonna get out. Oh my!
And this is a little bit cute. The ring around Rosie to come on through now as Peanut not able to get over that wall. One bite from Junja, and he clears out his opposite
정글 타임 뭐냐고! 중국가! Mr. Peanut! 아니 진짜 정글 차이 어지러지라네 진짜. 큰일 났다. 어머 FF. Like actually though, Zeus can't carry either.
CFO just turned their attention and say, well, instead you'll be the target. They picked themselves up.
Hold up, I gotta apologize.
The gold lead even further. And the LCP's first seed holds the gold lead here in game 2.
It's also Junja on one and then Kaiwing on the other. He was also the one that got the initial setup on Peanut towards the bot side of the map, was able to get the cancel on Zeka earlier on as well. CFO able to actually build up that lead even further. And we do know for Hanwha, obviously, that team fighting power is always very good. That is something that CFO is going to have to really respect, their ability to turn on a dime. I think they're looking at first item finishes on Peanut.
That means racking up the apology letters.
One item spike do really hit. But if
oh my gosh, no, Viper has to run. Viper has to just execute, I think.
With Kaiwing, Viper gonna try and go for the
와! 근데 손인데? 근데 피니쉬 사용하는 건 손이 아니야? Wait, they got it! Nice! HLE actually doing something. Let's go. 전멸로 피했다. 방금 레오나 솔킬이라서 근데 this is solo kill for Leona. I think Zeus is gonna shut it R the top wave. 직스가 궁으로 탑 웨이브 다 거역하지 않을까? His ult is up now. There it is. 와, 직스 개사기네. 저거 그냥 타워 미는 건데. That tower should have gone down. Zeus is a broken champion. He just deleted the whole wave from 5 miles away. Okay, makes sense. Did Viper seriously waste flash to not give a kill to Leona? That's what I'm saying. Like that flash was not worth it. 레오나 솔킬이라서 줄만했는데. 그래서 그냥 손해라고? 아니 직스 궁 아니었으면 손해 아니었어. 탑에서 다이브하고. 아 그 바텀에서는 뭐 사소해. 괜찮아. It's okay. Caitlyn flash, no problem. She has cleanse. She has massive range too, right? Surely. 전멸을 쓴 게 손해라는 거군요. 네. 그냥 죽는 게 나았을 듯. 그러니까 레오나한테, 그러니까 라이즈한테 무조건 안 죽는 것까지는 좋았는데 레오나한테는 뭐 상관없어서 괜찮아 사소해. What the hell? CFO is actually, they're actually macroing properly with Ziggs. 아니 직스 가지고 제대로 운영을 하는 게 진짜 와 이거 CFO 광팀인데? CFO is like strong team, I think. Oh, Viper's no flash. Oh, cleanse. 오, 이거 끝까지 쫓아오는데? 끝까지 쫓아오는데? 오, Viper stun HP! What can go on? That hit! Caitlyn was Caitlyn was it's not connected. It's not connected. 아니 더고 선수가 진짜 이거 직스 가지고도 저렇게 플레이하는 게 진짜 신기하다. 더고 is so aggressive. Even when he's playing Ziggs, he's so aggressive by the way.
And I do understand CFO's want, because as you were highlighting, Vedi, these continuous trades, as they happen throughout the game, Hanwha Life in game 1 was able to just always eke out ahead with small advantages, but it did really add up. So I think CFO is really trying to actually get that break point.
Ain't no way, guys. Ain't no way.
The addition of the Leona, the big potential that you can get with Pillar or Renekton flank should really help them, because if this gold lead remains the way that it is, I think you might struggle down the line once Viper gets to more items. If not though, and you're able to build upon it further, you're already at 2 dragons.
Yep, and Coinbase Gold Grind, as you can see here, Peanut versus Junja. Junja's still in a very good position, but it's kind of stagnated as this game has gone on, and that shutdown money really helping Peanut try and find his way back in. As the Blast Cone, the Mega version, is just going to be denied for just about forever. Delight has
쫓아간다. 와.
and the Mega Cone finally does come in.
이건 도와줄 수가 없습니다. Oh my gosh, Delight getting caught out.
By them.
An easy pick secured onto Delight. We've seen him miss position.
이거 어질어질한데? 위기인 것 같기도 하고.
Fortunately for HLE, that's
아니 그러니까 트런들이 잘 크면 안 되는 판이었어. This game literally if Trundle wasn't fed, they have too much AP damage. You just go Mertrez, they can't do anything on tier. 직스 라이즈라서 메인 딜러가 AD 딜이 살짝 부족한 그런 조합이었거든요. 트런들이 근데 잘 크니까 트런들이 겁나 두드려 패는 거야. 정글이 너무 크게 차이 난다 지금. 초반에 좀 인베가 좀 꼬인죠. 근데 바위가 그래도 궁을 활용을 잘하면은 한타 이길 수 있지 않나. I think Vi has a point and click ulti though. Peanut might go cooking here. Peanut? Okay, never mind. Don't cook it. No. Just go home. Keep scaling. Hold up.
They do manage to get that one kill, but that is just not really enough to get them running in this one. And maybe this next dragon is going to be where they try and turn things around. As Chemtech Soul, not exactly the greatest, but Soul Point's still going to be very, very valuable here for CFO.
Absolutely. CFO find themselves in a very tense moment where, with this kind of gold lead, with the strength that they have, look at the difference from game 1 to game 2. Hongq now, constantly on a side lane, has a healthy gold lead, ramping up very nicely on the rise. Gonna have that Seraphs completed very, very soon as HLE secure another outer tower. Just that last mid one remains, but this isn't gonna be an easy one to siege. CFO just have so much of the driving factors here in this game.
Yep.
With the wave clear that they've got thanks to Doggo, the TP committed by Honkyu. Now it looks like that Dragon is going to be their focus.
A whole lot of control here of this river, and they're going to throw down Shelly just to make sure that they retain it. Ginger is going to drive her in, but we do have the wall being set up.
이러면은 망하는데? Is he gonna actually drive? What? He's doing it! Wait, he missed! He missed! Ginger missed! 아니 근데 저걸 또 근데 he's loved it anyways!
Get the charge! How the hell did that work? That is so it looked like
He's loved it anyways!
maybe it was part of the play.
아 근데 탈리아가 죽었어. 탈리아 dying.
Do we have to now say that it was obviously part of the play?
Oh my gosh. 아니 저거 운전을 개 못한 건 줄 알았는데 운전을 개 못해서 오히려 상대가 막 보려고 하다가 이상해졌는데 플레이가. Oh my gosh, Doggo. There he is, Doggo dead. No flash. Junjie has no flash either, by the way. Oh, catch a freezer. Caitlyn free damage.
Is at full health in this fight, but now his front line has ran out, and HLE are just trying to get themselves out of there, and Honkyu is going to say nope, as they all do take the
Pokemon!
And so
Pokemon!
Zeus might be able
Oh my
to
gosh.
just buy some time here with some tunnels.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. We'll go down for sure here. We'll see who they give the kill to. Looks like it is going to be Rest.
No.
Well, maybe an opportunity.
아니 레넥톤도 지금 3킬 레넥톤이 돼버렸는걸? 레넥톤은 still kills, man. This is not... I don't think this is possible. 상대가 이거 가는데?
This is nowhere near close as Rest is going to move himself in. Doggo is teleported over at the same time. Mega Inferno Bomb.
What the hell? 아니 진짜 큰일 났는데? 포켓몬! No way. Oh my gosh, they get out. Okay. 아니 용은 근데 갔어. 괜찮아. Soul point secure for CFO! Flying Oysters! No way!
What are you
No
doing?
way.
We're not the only one thinking what is going
No way.
This play started with Herald being used mid.
Oh god.
I
Okay,
think,
now bring us through this
okay.
genius.
Let's watch
The
this.
ultimate from Zeka means
Junjie literally goes for a U-turn.
he goes around the roundabout.
And then he
naturally. This gives him an angle.
Oh,
but then he
real.
misses the tower. But he knew that this would bait them into a fight. Clearly, that was the plan from the very start. Because notice,
Oh, look at
second
Talia
position,
airborne.
He gets airborne.
Wow.
He gets airborne, and then the chain CC comes through. He immediately dies.
아니 이거 오히려 탈리아를 죽이는 플레이가 되었는데? 탈리아 got completely baited by that.
And then here we see that.
탈리가 baited. 와 근데 여기에서 앞에 있는 직스를 제우스 선수가 진짜 잘했죠. Zeus actually went in super well. Look at that. And then Peanut, Q flash. Huge. And Viper full HP trying to do damage.
Viper is in a better position to do damage, but Viper isn't that big in this game. And with Zeus already as low as he was,
거기다 박치기도 따로 했다고. 맞아. 박치기 한 번 더 하는 거 저거 이상한데 판정이 되게 이상해요. CFO.
Game 1 was a banger.
3-game banger incoming.
We're looking real good for those 3 games, and we'll be looking even better if CFO can get themselves an Otacon.
No. Let's steer clear of the Otacon. This time the engage is amazing. Just play for the fight.
No. Based on the last play that we just saw, I want someone.
I think if CFO is fighting, it's a good thing.
You have your 2-item spikes, right? You have your Renekton with level 11, level 2 in the ultimate, 2 items. You have 2 items on mid. No.
So just start a fight on Otacon.
Yes, here we go.
Well, it's
Honkyu to Sonya's, but I think he's still dead. 오, 미드가 이렇게 잘리면은 근데 That Zigzag keeps doing so much damage, man. 직스공이 근데 너무 아픈데 이거 이러면은 그냥 집에 가야 돼요. Can't do anything. We have to go home, I think.
CFO, is this an Otacon angle?
That actually does. By the way, that ult does save the play, because otherwise, Home Life is 100% playing for Otacon. Instead, because of the damage done to Viper, they don't feel safe. They have to back off. Honkyu, the death is unfortunate, but doesn't give up too much.
Yeah, Honkyu overextends on the top side of the map. HLE overstack, make sure. I think there were 5 people collapsing on the top lane.
Pretty
There
sure
wasn't really
TP'd
much.
as well.
Oh, he did. Yeah, that explains
That's a
why there
big
was
cooldown.
5. And the reason why they could afford to do that.
I don't
was
even know
because
what
there's
I'm watching
nothing
anymore.
really that CFO can cross map for, which is what Honkyu really didn't respect the ability and rationale for HLE to climb this.
They're actually gonna start it. CFO's starting it.
Let's see whether this is going to work. Zeus is
Okay,
doing
Zeus.
his best. Void Grub or Rift Herald.
I don't think they can though. Yeah, they can't.
Doggo
Doggo getting caught out! Doggo getting caught out! Oh my gosh, almost dying for a ward though. Zeus getting caught out on Reap? 아니 근데 제우스! Zeus! 오케이, 생겼어! 아니. 구원. 와, 구원이 풀피를 만들었어. Redemption Busted. 아, 스틸을 못했습니다. 피넛 dead. Viper stock. No, they're living. What? How? How are they alive? How?
Successful for CFO. They get the objective.
How?
Can get the steal. And that's going to be them getting the pedals.
아타칸 먹고 3력 먹고 지금 난리 났는데 이게 뭐야? Feeder strength, 3 dragons.
After losing their mid
Out the
lane,
con?
they TP back and they start the objective. It was a
Hold me, chat. What's going on, chat? Hold me,
takes
meepers.
matters into his own hands. He tries to keep Peanut out of the pit. He slows him down. He makes it as awkward as possible. You can also see the
Honky
satchel
just.
charge there as well.
와, 이거는 라이즈가 그냥 아예 그냥 바위를 못 들어오게 막았네. 직스가 건재하다 그러니까 직스가 너무 커요 진짜로. Six is like such a. He swings so much damage. Six has so much damage. No way.
So lucky
No
for
way,
CFO
Dio.
that they did manage to take down the Otacon. Even that one out quite nicely, but it's not going to spell too much of an advantage just yet. 3,000 gold, certainly a big deal here as we close 25 minutes. But this is just Chemtech Soul. And the thing that's ridiculous is that I said before that it's not exactly the most popular Soul. It's Renekton and Trundle. Like, they will not die.
They love that. That's great stuff for them. The amount of sustain they have in their kits. Doing the passive to subjugate. Renekton with his Q as Powing is looking aggressively. Viper needs to do some damage. How alive? Get it low.
Oh my gosh, Kyrene going crazy! Oh my god, wait, Zeus is pushing in now! Oh, Viper's doing a lot of damage! Look at Viper! Free damage! 캐틀이 미쳤는데? 방금 안타에서 프리딜? Honkyu getting collapsed on Honkyu super dead, isn't he? Oh my gosh, Honkyu! Look at Viper! Quadra kill! Doggo dead. Junjo limping away with 10 HP. 그래. 원딜레이션 바이퍼. ADC Gold Viper. 방금은 카이밍 선수가 너무 막 들어가지 않았나. 레오나를 좀 물었으면 어땠을까? If Leona went in on Viper, that would have been way better. So instead of like flash E, she could have like E'd and then try to flash Q onto the Leona, onto the Caitlyn, right? 캐틀한테 플래시를 박았으면은 그 캐틀이 이렇게까지 프리딜을 못하죠. Yeah, Leona and Rek'Sai being on top of Peanut would have been the best. K-Traps, what do you do? I mean, honestly, like as I said, the Leona had to get on top of Caitlyn, I think, if they wanted to have a chance there. I think if they did, then I think they can win that. Viper could have 100% gotten a penta there. Piper ending. I mean, this comp doesn't really have range. CFO's comp doesn't have range. Leona and Trundle and Renekton has to lock them down with Caitlyn.
You know, because there's so many of the situations where, you know, Zeka is making
캐틀 엔딩 나오는데? 캐틀 엔딩 나오나요?
when they don't look good, it doesn't look great at all. As Zeus is continuing to have a rough time. That interruption was absurd.
아니 근데 진짜 이거 죽으면 안 돼. 이거 진짜 죽으면 안 돼.
He takes another tunnel, tries to escape, and it does not work. And could this just be the setup? As Zeus, this is one of the downturns for what we've seen from him as well, as they have just started this one up. HLE looking for an outer turret as well as Zeka on a flank angle. He will see rest as he walks out of that brush, decides he doesn't want a face check, and these health bars are actually getting softened up. 50% on that Baron right now. And HLE still wanting to look for the 4 versus 5. I don't know about it. As there is a teleport available from Zeus, they need to buy some
Junji's taking
time.
too much. Junji's taking too much. They have to back
Left
out. They have to back out.
away
Blue
from the
turret has
objective.
been destroyed.
The
So
way I
Zeus
imagine
died.
Viper at the moment
They
is
got
he's
baited
top
for the
laner
Baron.
dies,
They didn't
gets
actually.
a deep
They weren't able
sigh
to
and
do
says,
Baron.
"Here we go again."
So then they lose the mid tower for free. So overall, I think HLE is gonna be happy
That
there.
Baron pit, he was chipping away at Junja's HP bar.
Oh.
Zeka found a bit of a pick, but is he in danger himself?
No.
Oh.
As Kaiwing gets on in there with the Mega Cone. There is another flick back as well as River, not going to face check, gets a ward down. Peanut will be spotted, moves away. Man, these
Good job,
setups
HLE,
are
yeah.
scary. It's like jump scares waiting in
This
every
game is
brush.
crazy
My
though.
goodness, the tension is at an
뭔 일이 일어나고 있는 거야, 이 판.
as it feels like it's Viper versus
What is
the
going on
world
this
right now.
game?
If CFO can lock him down, then CFO can. I
Look
feel
at
like there's
that.
very
Look
few
at that.
threats that they need to be
80
wary
gold is
about.
Viper
The
confirmed.
challenge
Look at
is
that
getting
damage.
to
I mean, look at the
Caitlyn.
gold, I
We've
think.
talked a lot about
Caitlyn
it.
is in a good spot to
CFO
actually
need
just one
find
behind
quite
this.
the flank in order to do that, and you just look at the minimap and look at the vision coverage on the top side of the map. You can
아니
see the
근데
advantages.
peanut.
Got a Mega Cone to get
Okay,
himself
well.
to safety. Which is
아니 진짜 왜 이래
obviously
불안해.
what he
아니
knew
바론이 나와 있는데
that's why he was
잘리면은
in
그냥
the
진짜
enemy
게임
jungle.
끝난다니까.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Brilliant little flick, but the headbutt
Delight!
doesn't work. As Delight gives him the thumbs up.
Yeah, we're really getting
아니 방금 그 꽁킬인데?
방생을
방생을 해버리셔가지고.
There's the bell curve.
Ah, that is very unusual seeing Delight make a mistake like that.
Yeah, I can see that.
아니 프로가 저렇게 알리스타로 방생하는 모습은 많이 안 나오고 특히 딜라이트 선수가 알리스타 개 잘하는데. 까비얼. 대원장 파티. 대원장의 파티가 되었어. Viper's reaction. ADC POV. Count the spur.
Their main range is Doggo, and he needs to get to that Rabadons.
All right, well, then we can start a new fun mini-game.
I like
minigames.
Doggo is, as of right now, 300 gold away from the death cap.
Okay.
Just got himself
probably about
another
200.
90, so now he's about 200, give or take.
So 200 gold.
He needs 200 gold from somewhere.
STP.
He can get 200 gold. The problem is the dragon ticking down. He needs to get it before.
Why is Fevi
this
flaming
objective's
support
locked.
instead
They
of
might hand the
ADC?
red buff over to him. You can see
I mean,
him counting
Viper's
down
playing
right
good,
now.
right?
That's Krugs as well.
He's playing good now.
You don't really need to fight tooth and nail for the Draco,
I mean,
right? They're the
that's
team
true.
that has
You are
the
right.
sole point. That's
Alistair
the
kind of
value
trolled it,
that.
so
But it is CFO.
They will fight.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on,
yeah.
come on now.
If they
No,
decide that they want an item spike,
Give CFO
they
some
can
credit.
choose to.
Give CFO some credit.
We've reached that time.
It was a
He's
joke.
received enough
Your
funds
face is a joke.
in order to make
In-game,
the
of course.
purchase of a game time. I was going to say lifetime, but it's a game.
Yeah,
so,
okay.
Here we
Maybe
go.
Got
it's
him.
the most important Rabadon's purchase, though, of his life.
In-game. In
In
Minecraft, in Minecraft.
Here we go. Death cap completed, level 16 as well.
Ginger in position now. We're getting the snap tracks down, though. And HLE, they have pulled this one out. Zeka on that angle once again.
Oh,
He's trying to keep himself there. He's
Junja.
And so this
What do you mean? What do you mean? Junja just flashed over the wall. What is going on? What is going on? Oh my gosh, there it is. Oh my, look at the light doing so much damage there. Oh, he's stepping on. Breast is stuck there. No way, Ziggs is dead. Are they gonna go to the Baron? They're gonna go to the Baron. Junja getting bopped by the Talia ward, by the way. Talia built a wall, and then Junja got bopped over the wall like that. 방금 트런들이 급하게 플래시를 썼는데 개망했죠?
Every teleport is going to be employed to try and stop this one from going down. 25 seconds on Doggo as well, who doesn't have teleport when
Peanuts
he does
are pretty low, yeah.
respawn. Still they're looking for the angle.
Oh,
Knock up again. The pulverize is there, and Viper is indeed unstoppable. As
everyone dash!
every
Goodbye!
member of CFO, and that just allows
GG.
Viper to shoot them. The
GG.
Baron's gonna go down next. It felt like a hint of desperation because CFO.
와, 하나가 이걸 또
Oh god, can he get into Mega Inferno
I don't think
range?
he can. He's gonna try.
Oh, well,
결국
it's down to
케이틀린
Zeus.
엔딩이 나왔고요. 케일린 엔딩, guys. 케일린 엔딩. 와,
It's a large circle saying, I'm throwing damage at the Baron.
Look at this
후반을 잘 못 굴린다고. 후반에 좀 계속 뭔가 마음이 급한 뭐. 찐지야 플래시
It's so
이거 caught this tiny space between the wall and the pit. And you just caught in the middle.
This is what we talked about. They cannot get on top of it. Meanwhile,
아니 트런드 진짜래. 서커스.
make it so difficult.
트런드 개그하네 진짜. 트런드 너무
By the
웃겼어.
time we come to the Baron, the numbers are not in their favor. The flick from Zeka again.
Oh my gosh, look at that, look at that. Look at Viper just right-clicking everybody. 캣을 그냥 우클릭하는 거 보시죠?
Walls have been on point. And HLE take firm control over game 2.
Yeah, it's like Zeka is walking around with a bazooka called Viper.
Absolutely.
That's what's happening.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, teamfight damage 0 on Ziggs because Ziggs was dead.
Get away from him and
Ziggs가 죽어 있어가지고.
For CFO,
T1 fans are happy, yeah. I mean, it's good for us that HLE wins here. Too bad for CFO.
So they might be able to stall it out. They need to be very careful though. I think they really
Yeah, CFO's crazy good. They would have gone up like 3-0 along with KT if they were facing like BKS, TSW,
if they're not able to actually break open the base, and
NAEU.
close to Seoul.
They're playing into hard teams, I think.
You've got Zeus in that mid lane.
Just
CC
defend.
eaten by a tunnel.
Let them have the turrets. It's okay. Come on, CFO. Oh my game free.
See whether we can get there. Another double shot comes on.
아니 근데 제카 선수가 생각보다 지금 탈리아로 Oh, look at Junjia, 10 HP, he's not able to do anything. Holy.
Set up here as well. The solar flare is decent, but the shove, the knockups all over the place, just chained so beautifully by HLE. They'll use that to take down this inhibitor turret.
Bye bye.
Frontline and defend.
One
The
on.
inhibitor might actually be defended though, as we can
GG.
see here. That's not going to go down just yet.
방금 구원 빼내기. 오.
A 6,000 gold lead here for HLE as
서로
well.
구원 다 쓰죠?
As the siege
Support it.
continues to light, gets ahead,
Oh my
but in
gosh, look at
trouble
that.
for
Doggo
Rice.
just sad.
One more time.
Doggo just sad.
Zeus it
Doggo
assassinates
just
Doggo
sad.
yet again as
바이를 배냈어야지. Even with Peanut throwing all of the early game. Look at Vi's. Look at Vi just point and clicking on Ziggs, and Ziggs just perma-dead, by the way.
At the beginning of this game. But no, it looks like it's going to be
All
a
those
2-0
throws?
now. Second
100 international
LCK
wins for
team
Zeus, by the
will
way.
make their way to knockouts with the fall of this
Guys,
instance.
it was already. Look, look, look.
Still alive.
I mean, it felt like
CFO with Sion,
HLE figured out
CFO without Sion.
the use of Zeka's
And then I was like, I would like to
ultimate
apologize to CFO.
break apart CFO's
Media convinced me you're
composition,
frauds.
make it
I only
hard
looked
for
at
them
advanced
to leverage
analytics.
their
I was jealous of your
really
insane
bring
Sion.
it
I didn't watch the actual
together.
game. I don't know League of
So they could
Legends.
play
I
the
thought you
fights
could
the
only
way
play
that
Sion.
they wanted to, and Viper, I mean, you see what happens when you let this man do what he wants to do.
And it's a confirmation of the good things we saw.
Apology letter? No.
They're big plays, but the fact that Zeka
HLE moving on. 이러면은 하나 CFO가 내려오면은 T1이 CFO를 상대할 가능성이 없습니다. 서로 이미 만났어가지고. T1 already played into CFO, so I don't think they can meet
Out
again.
of HLE, phenomenal performance.
I don't know
out
what the
of
rules are,
HLE. They
though.
told me the Great Wall was
Pino laughs.
engaging. I just saw it, but I can't.
I mean, I think Zeus Rek'Sai was so good, no? 아니 근데 렉사이가 이 되게 불안한 흐름에서 미드에서 직스를 자른 게 진짜 큰데? 그 한타 한 번이 Ziggs was a little bit ahead in the mid lane after pushing tower.
Not just
So
that, I think
Zeus
there's a lot
went
of
in
props to be given,
and
we
ulted
saw it
and then
there,
flashed on
100
Zeus.
international wins. Is that correct?
I think
was
that play
correct.
actually turned the tides.
No, when I
That
was
play
saying it, I was
actually
like,
turned the
that's
tides.
crazy.
It is.
And I know why, because I just
와,
saw it in a
CFO
HyperX
팬들
reflex
너무
replay.
입장으로서는
When they have to
되게
stop CFO, Zeus, he does all the
아쉽겠다.
work.
두 판 다 이길 수 있었는데. 2 games in a row, CFO actually had a chance of winning, by the way. Look at Zeus, by the way. Look at Zeus. 와. 와. Zeus's POG. 그냥 렉사이가 너무 잘했는데.
Was Zeka's wall bumping Junja over the wall, flashes back in, and he's still stuck there.
But it was the fact that every single time we got into these fights, it's the wall and the wreck side. That was the big issues.
Yeah.
And you get to
Zeus
see
swerved that fight. Yeah,
Doggo's
nobody was
isolated.
helping.
Hulk
Nobody
is
was helping
isolated.
Doggo.
They know
Doggo was
that they can
completely
do,
like left
and you can
alone
see
to
that
die.
In these moments, the damage just wasn't quite there for them because of this.
HLE, they make it to the knockouts. Peanut can dream about that Cinderella
아니
run.
근데 CFO 진짜 근데 후반만 어떻게 하면은 어떻게 될 것 같긴 한데. Like game 1, CFO game over free Baron and then got aced trying to contest too late.
Who
and then the game ended. And here as well, late game, I feel like their decision making is like so impatient. You know,
both these games incredibly close and could have broken in the way of CFO.
like it's not a big deal. You already have 3 dragons. You can give the dragon, try to get some control over the Baron, things like that. But they're too impatient. They're too impatient. They're trying to rush the Dragon Soul.
Congratulations to HLE. They look really good. They're firing on all cylinders.
They are
HLE.
2-0, as clean as you want it, even though it wasn't an easy
Bye,
game, I
early
liked it that way
invade?
to show that
No.
they still got it. But of course, we have a lot more
초반
coming up
인베
because
저거는
EU versus NA after the
피드백을
break.
통해서
FlyQuest versus
바로
G2
고칠 수
for that
있잖아.
other spot in the quarterfinals.
그거 말고는 괜찮았어. It's fine. The early invade was what fucked over everything, I think. Look at Viper doing free damage in the back. Boom, boom.
Zeus is down, the Dragon getting amongst it as well as the ulti from Viper to soften up Honky with Zeka on the flank angle. The flash pulverize from Delight is gorgeous! And Viper is there with the follow-up DPS. Doggo now out of cooldowns, but is able to at least get rid of the cow. And HLE come alive finally in this game.
I'm ready. Casual stream about to be so toxic. LA vs EU incoming, guys.
They can just burn this one down.
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
It will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work in Gen G. They are just going to ace them.
누구 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Gen G, the EWC winners.
And A vs EU incoming. The main banger of the day, guys. 자, 이게 진짜 오늘 중요한 경기가 이제 남아있죠? 북미 대 유럽이라서 First seed NA, first seed EU. I'm late, what did I lose? It was a lot of bangers. I think you could actually rewatch Game 1 and Game 2 from CFO HLE. It's rewatchable. 100%. 100,000%.
Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night? Play the local way. Pay your way.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Absolute banger incoming, guys. Council of Bupo or hairline caps? What do you mean? What do you mean? Come on. Who will in game 2? HLE won game 2. And we get the predictions for next series. G2 or FlyQuest? Who's gonna win? Don't do caps dirty like that. I mean, honestly, I don't really blame him his hairline, okay?
Red Bull gives
Happens.
you wings.
It happens. The time has come. I mean, my prediction is that G2 is gonna win here. But then again, allegedly Inspired is the best Western jungler ever in the history of League of Legends. Real winner of Fevi? Oh, winner of Worlds is Fevi's sub count. Yeah, we actually reached 70k on YouTube, by the way. Thank you so much for all the subs and the follows, guys. hard. Thank you guys. I need to drink some water here. The battle of the century.
We added some of new leaps. Emote underscore feviknight tab and note
David, Thank you. Vivicheer, you Zeno2, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back, Zeno2. Winger. Really appreciate 8 months. Welcome back. 10 new meepers. Don't worry. Thank you, everyone. Inspired is as good as Yanko's left foot during his prime. That's what I'm saying, Danner. I think Yanko's in his prime, like it was like 2019, right? And people's memories are so bad. Inspired is nowhere near reaching finals. Maybe if he can actually reach his Worlds finals, I will say he's the best, but like, has he even won MSI? Has Inspired won MSI before? I don't think so. Huh? Not yet. Good luck defeating Chovy and Canyon though. It's rough. That's toxic? No, I mean like you need trophies. You need to actually have things to prove that you are the best. Yankos did also have the best top and mid in the West history at that time. True. Caps and Wonder. I remember that. The real.
Endlessly. It's FlyQuest versus G2, the first teams up versus each other for a spot in knockouts with an amazing panel that is, I hope, as excited as I am. Welcome, Azael.
Thank you. I'm hot dropping in for some EU versus NA. They couldn't keep me off the desk.
Yo, Eggfax! Really appreciate the self, really appreciate the welcome to the Meeple family. How do I say it? FX? I'll just call you FX.
I can't wait, and I have no emotional investment.
Welcome to the Meeple family.
That's a lie! That is a lie!
Like, oh, thank you.
That's a lie!
I'm feeling great. My team just won. I'm just here to have a good time and talk about some League of Legends.
My team just won.
Works in the LCK, but he supports NA.
My team just won.
LCK is not in the match, so it's 2v2.
Sometimes.
feviknight is actually the best jungler. He just doesn't know yet.
Okay.
No, you guys don't want to see me at jungle.
Azael,
You guys do not want to see my jungle.
Because it used to be all about EU, but NA has been winning so much over their counterparts in the last couple of years.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, since the NRG upset over G2, it's actually 13-4 internationally for NA over EU. Has been going really, really well for us. But I gotta say, it's always that feeling of stress, because then it's like, wait, it's gonna feel so bad if we lose now. I got used to success and I like it.
But I think the thing is, that trio that we saw at MSI was, for Game 1 and Game 2, incredibly close. It was so back and forth, and then you kind of got smashed in Game 3. But I think this G2 has really been leveling up over the course of that week.
Classic minor region versus major region clash. You know, you think you're close.
The tweet, yes.
I think it is a case of like G2 stepping up over the course of the year and finally winning a title. They're not
Broken Blade and Buipo.
And now we're going to have to see if they're going to be able to take it against FlyQuest here.
Yeah, Maurits, I think
who's the bigger fraud, guys?
What we are getting, they are incredibly strong.
Is Buipo a fraud?
For this best in the West title, and for
if he gets gapped by Broken Blade, he's definitely a fraud. And I really want to see if Inspired is actually fraud or he's gonna gap Skumon super hard. I don't think Skumon is that good of a jungler right now. He's not playing that crazy good, but he did just beat BLG. BLG jungler got absolutely gapped by Skumon, so...
G2 have had those glimpses, right? Some of the series against TES, for example, come to mind. But I think both teams still have a lot of opportunity to oscillate one way or another because of the little, relatively, we've seen of them thus far because of the best of one.
What I'm hearing is 3 games. I love it. And this this match does also feature a clash between 2 of the best players in the West.
There it is. Inspired and Caps.
Today in the featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz.
How many women champions are FlyQuest gonna be banning first round?
Latest installment of NA versus EU.
They're gonna ban 5 women champions again. Oh no. Oh no.
For a while, sweeping them 3-0 only a few months ago at MSI. Caps makes his way in with a TP.
Oh my gosh, you guys remember this? Well, MSI G2 was something else, guys. 근데 G2가 MSI에서는 진짜 너무 약하긴 했거든? G2 was absolutely trolling, remember? The Warwick? Broken Blade Warwick? Starting off the worst MSI in the history of G2.
Necessary sacrifices to achieve victory. Will Caps be able to carry G2 out of Swiss for the first time? Or will Inspired repeat their MSI performance and secure FlyQuest a spot in the quarterfinals?
Our featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz, Inspired versus Caps. And I know, Azale, that you also had a tweet about these two, right? Specifically citing their kind of level and what they should be called.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think so many people are just conflating like what greatest of all time is versus the best player now. And I think that is what these two players are. Caps, to me, is by far away the greatest Western player
15
of all time.
LEC titles, but this 4 LTA titles.
This year, today, current form, I think he's the king.
You know what they say, if you can't beat him, go to another region and beat them from there. That's exactly what Inspired did. Amazing. What a great matchup, and there's so many to talk about. We don't have that much time.
Yup, Inspired is from EU, currently playing for Enable. Is he like Belgium or something? Belgium.
I want to see who takes
He's from Belgium.
Robson stepping up. Can he keep it going?
It's true. That's going to be
The Favi People's right tweet lives rent-free in my head. I mean, I didn't even make that up for Lucia. I didn't make it up. It's actually real. I really wanted to see if he's right or not. I think he's right. He's right. I went on a 6-game loss streak.
Oh, slight
It's close. Very close.
edge to G2 in this one. Cool.
I think that's fair. We're basically looking at 50-50.
Yeah.
And I'm expecting it to go to distance today. I also expect that for last series I was wrong, but Vedi actually called it at the top of A, and he's saying a 2-0. So I'm a little worried. I think he's wrong though. I think we are actually going to see it. And for me, one of the things that I want to highlight, as you already asked, for me, Inspired, that man got praise from Canyon. And let me tell you, Canyon basically doesn't say anything ever in interviews. He's just like, I love Canyon, one of my favorite junglers of all time.
Canyon did say Inspired is the best.
He doesn't say a lot. So when he
Canyon says Inspired is the best.
Canyon
선수가 인스파이어드 선수 정글이 정말 잘한다고 싸우라우스 하셨거든요.
But I will still, I'll bring up our predictions later because that does mean that we have a little bit more time.
Got our predictions right now.
Never mind. Spoiler alert. Oh, they're gone. Well, we're going to bring it up again later. That does give us a little bit more time to maybe talk about some of the finer points of this matchup. I know that we're talking about Inspired versus Caps, but Azale, is there something that is on your mind that you think is going to make this close that you haven't said yet?
I mean, I think the creativity from G2 is kind of like what is most concerning to me. I do think that, you know, like over the last couple of years, looking purely at form, I think FlyQuest is the better team.
Yeah.
But we saw how good G2 looked in that game against BLG, and I think largely it was because of the creativity of their draft. I think they completely headshot BLG in draft. The Poppy and Nivea, the Braum made it so impossible for them to fight through, and I think they're really creative. So that's something that I'm always worried about going up against G2.
Yeah, and I think if it's me, I'm worried about Busio. Like, I kind of got to hit on a little bit, but this guy has been incredible. And honestly, like, I know Inspired gets so much praise in this team, but Busio has been holding this team together for me in the early stages. He has been impeccable. His early game roams have been fantastic. His ability to play around mid lane has been great. And he's engaged. It feels like he just hits everything.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Busio got a little bit of a raw deal because we did, for MVP, it was MVP of the year, which I think Inspired rightfully won. If it was MVP of the split, I think Busio wins. I think he was the best performer of the split.
And if it's MVP here at Worlds, I think that story continues. I think Inspired has been but Busio has been holding down the fort, and it feels like nothing happens on this map without Busio being involved in some way.
I still have nightmares for my
Who's gonna play Bard today? Who's gonna play Bard though?
Just say it, it's true. I think also for FlyQuest,
Busio Bard though. But LeBron Bard was also the cleanest Bard.
Like we're thinking about beating the LPL or the
뭔가 라브로브 선수 바드가
You don't have to, just like last year. You could actually just beat EU and make it into the knockouts, and I think for them, they need to take
진짜
advantage of this
대박이라서.
draw because you don't want to run the risk that you have to face a stronger opponent later. For G2 goes the same, but they of course already did beat BLG, but it's not easy if you end up back in that 2-2 pool, right? For nobody.
I mean, you could potentially have T1, BLG, CFO, like so many of these teams that are at the top.
100 Thieves.
End up there.
100 Thieves.
100 times better than T1.
Yeah,
you know,
beat BLG.
M-Boy, maybe.
It's okay, Azil. It's okay. I got you win today. Right? Right?
Of course.
No, but it's almost too perfect, isn't it, Azil? They've always beaten them. There's not really a rivalry anymore. They don't even care about them. They only care about LPL and LCK. They've had a great draw.
These things happen.
I actually want to piggyback off of that point, because for me, one of the big differences between now and MSI, although best of 5 always will feel different from best of 3 as well.
Broken Blade is doing a speech, guys. Broken Blade is doing a speech.
Is the performance of Broken Blade specifically. I think Broken Blade really is a player that I hold in high regard when it comes to top laners from the West, and I think that he really didn't have a great MSI. I think what we've seen of him thus far does give me room to believe that that might be a bit of an equalizer as opposed to what we've seen in that series.
Yeah, and I do also want to highlight like how much Scuman and Lebrov have been difference makers now. Like when you look towards finals, Lebrov played out of his mind against MKOI, and he's talked about in interviews how much he's been getting help from the G2 staff on how to deal with pressure and how to perform under this these situations. And I think that's why even now on the world stage, we're still seeing him have some fantastic performances, and Scuman as well has really integrated into the team. So even like in games where Caps is not performing, G2 can still look great and win playoffs and win finals, which is not something we've been able to say about this team.
Weeple deals 30% increased damage to female. Come on, we already cancelled Weeple from the music video. We suspended him. I think he already apologized. Like,
you know, as far as seeing like current form, we
gotta let him go, guys. We gotta let him go.
Felt like Inspired wasn't even there, and then we had 2 games against teams that were heavily favored against where they kind of got the job done and it's expected results. So I just don't feel like I've learned anything new about this team so far.
I see what you mean. We really have to show you what they are made of in this one. Let's head over to those predictions. I will just say in the past,
the sacrifice?
No, I've always been delusional, and I'm still delusional today. Broken Blade said Delulu is the Salulu.
Well, everyone thinks G2's gonna win today.
What is that, 6? What is that?
Everyone thinks G2's gonna win.
Predictions. Sorry, I thought they were asking me how many years it's been since G2 has beaten NA team in a series. 2019. 6 years.
How many times did you play him?
Did I misunderstand the assignment here? I'm sorry.
Like Busio said, G2 just wants to beat an LPL team or an LCK team.
I mean, are we trusting this guy who can't even read?
What about you? What about you?
I think it's 2-1 G2, I'm fully honest.
Them. The casters.
All right, so I've changed jobs. I was a play-by-play commentator. I'm now playing mediator. Moving into today's match. And let's go. I think the hat doesn't really help for the intimidation factor here.
It does. This provides cushioning in case maybe he lands any headshots.
Does help on that front. As
there they are. They're getting ready. We're loading into Champ's Lexium, guys. Don't worry.
Talk about your team as we are taking our seats. Getting ready for this
man, I mean, I don't even know, guys. Who do I even cheer for at this point? I don't even know who to cheer for, guys.
Let's not talk about the game that they did win, the MSI Finals versus NA. That was
feviknight is the best jungler trust.
Yep.
Hey, come on.
For me, I just
Why do you guys keep saying that? Why do you guys keep saying that?
Definitely coming in as the favorites in this match.
Hold up.
They 3-0'd at MSI. They have demonstrated how it feels that they are a cut above, and I think that it is still the responsibility of Europe to prove to the world that they can even go to toe-to-toe with NA's first seed. This is a fantastic opportunity, but 2 years ago, when G2, when all of Europe thought that it was a free ride into the quarterfinals, reality struck hard, and they lost 2-0 to NRG. So I think that all of Europe is very cautious right now. We saw the fan prediction being slightly in favor of G2. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting one as we're getting ready for draft.
Yeah, I do like that you try and claim underdog status after having a positive side on the predictions. That was it's very well played.
My predictions are delusional. That is my whole motif.
Yeah, I don't know about. He's like, oh yeah, everyone's really cautious. I'm like, I have not seen that.
Yeah.
It hasn't necessarily been represented in the predictions, but that is just fine. We are getting so close though, and here we are.
Here it is! We're loading it! Okay. Azir immediately banned by FlyQuest. 아지를 저거 그냥 솔직히 CFO도 그냥 아지를 잘랐어야 됐는데 Azir should have been banned out by CFO as well. Good ban, good ban. Champion is just busted, guys. NA, I believe. Okay, guys. Prediction.
Because we know FlyQuest is happy to prioritize.
Everyone thinks G2's gonna win. That's crazy. My freedom and my region.
Mordekaiser being used as answers into it. So whether or not Fly is happy to let it go through so that G2 can take it for themselves, I wonder where it will fall on the ban table.
Yeah, it definitely depends on pick order there for sure, as you're going over, especially if Trundle is up, but not even going to be a discussion point in this match because G2 red side opting to ban it. I think that is going to become a lot more prevalent, red side opting to ban the Scion instead, until we see some people really prove otherwise. You know, the Ambessa counter pick hasn't quite been as effective as people have looked into. The Trundle, though, of course, still is a very
LeBlanc ban is something interesting that we did not expect, by the way. 르블랑 ban은 솔직히 예상을 안 했는데 못했죠.
Because Quad is a very predictable champion pool, especially with Orianna and Azir taken out. You know, he really does like to almost always sit Quad on these control mages that are all very, very similar, and so they don't want any
LeBlanc from Caps, yeah.
Oriented jungle pressure.
Nothing too crazy coming through from G2. No target bans. Yunara, Sion, Orianna, not really targets. 카이사를 근데 V4 선수가 항상 카이사를 올려놓기 때문에 from his like for his girlfriend or something, right?
I like that. Any extra odds in our favor? That's slightly above average. Let's go.
I like to think because it's a 52% fan vote prediction for G2 in their favor, this pushes it back to completely even. I can't do math, so that does help.
Well, the Wukong is definitely something that FlyQuest have put a lot of effort into. They've used it over and over. Very comfortable style for them because they like to have Inspired really focusing on the farm, being very efficient. And so they invest.
They locked it.
Yeah, they're going to steal away the Bard. It is a good strategy against FlyQuest in fearless mode because then Busio's not going to be able to obviously use it later on.
And EU Maokai from game 1. Oh my gosh, they're using everything, guys. Labrov is the cleanest Bard of the tournament. Busio hasn't played Bard so far. And Busio's Bard is one of the cleanest in the world, though. So I think picking it away is huge, right? Because Labrov has been popping off on Bard. 라브로브 선수가 이번 대회에서 캐리어 선수 바드 한번 사용하긴 했는데 바드가 한 7번 정도 나왔어요. 7, 8번? 근데 그 중에서 지금 제일 잘합니다. 라브로브 바드가 딱 한 판은 그 판이 정말 임팩트가 너무 컸고요. And picking Alistar. Alistar into Bard? Wow, Bard's gonna have a field day. This is a very nice lane for him. Very nice lane. Picking Alistar so early is weird.
Support here.
You see the Bard and you're picking the Alistar? You crazy. GG EU tree, yeah.
But instead we'll be locking away the far more comfortable and meta pickup here in the Talia.
Question is, how do you round things out now for Caps? Thinking about what mid laners are available, he could... No, I mean, normally we'd see, for Caps specifically, Tristana would be something, but I don't know if it's really great in the current meta. Yone is a possibility, but again, into what FlyQuest have drafted, I question whether or not that makes a ton of sense.
Podu, Caitlyn pick! Oh, I think this is great, by the way. This is amazing. Usually with Maka, you want to match her with like Ziggs or something, but no. It's not Sprout.
Let's see
no,
there.
it's old tech, isn't it? That's season 1.
No, it's Caitlyn top. It's Caitlyn top. They're gonna swap it. They're gonna swap Caitlyn top. 바드가 근데 지금 진짜 개 좋은데 이거 지금 메타에 굉장히 사기라서 Bard is fucking broken right now, especially with the swap meta. If you do swap it, Bard can grab Chimes and get free XP from that. Free XP from Chimes.
Ezreal is something that's also quite safe. And also, given we know how much Busio likes to roam, could be an option for Marsu.
Very spanned
out.
out.
Alternatively, they could just look for an early swap as well to just avoid the Caitlyn lane completely.
Yeah, I also like, you know, possible.
Wait, interesting that they're not really banning a Buipo though.
Really,
is that
valuable for this squad playing against?
Oh, Poppy ban. Poppy ban. I'm scared of Poppy top. 캐리어를 제외하고는 바드 신경 안 쓴다. 주로 선수가 그랬나요? 라브로브 선수의 바드가 이번 대회에서 제일 깔끔했기 때문에 다시 보기 보시면은 진짜 말이 안 됩니다. 바드 플레이가.
I guess they want to limit the amount of backline threat that Han Summer's going to be put under.
I mean, who's worried about Bwipo?
Honestly, that's not really a big deal for Bwipo.
He's gonna play like he's gonna play Mordekaiser or something, or like what is he gonna play? Hold up.
One last band to come
Hold
through
up.
from FlyQuest. We'll see what they are.
What are they
going
gonna
to
pick
take
here?
away here? Whether it is going to be
HLE 1-2-0, yeah. HLE completely dominated. Just kidding. They almost lost both game 1 and game 2. HLE were on the verge of losing to CFO and they've managed to close it out with a fucking final battle. Holy moly.
already quad with his champion locked in, so it's not necessarily the most important as that's a Graves.
That would be very interesting.
I think they're just hovering it, surely.
Surely they're just hovering it. The time has been out for a long time, and it is finally going to be switched over to Victor. Love the brief little delay there to make sure that we're as baited as possible.
I love too. This is like, oh, they hovered it for a long time. Everyone starts theory crafting. All right, is this going to be a a Graves lane like later?
I just had like Canna flashbacks
so weird.
of like
What?
Graves top. That meta, like
What is EU
years
picking,
ago.
guys?
And by a million,
What the hell is that?
Still feels like a long time.
빅토르 빅토르 이거 맞아? Victor, are you serious? Oh, there is a Cassante for Reaper. No way he's gonna play a normal champion. I thought he was gonna play something crazy.
We talked about a bunch of options. Vayne, I think, would, strictly speaking, be quite bad.
Vayne?
Yes.
Into Caitlyn.
Vayne!
Yeah. That would definitely be painful, but Vayne, then you could do it in the solo lane, you know.
I mean, they're swapping Vayne top if they're doing it. Vayne을 픽하면 탑으로 수업을 한다는 건데.
I think are all very solid options.
Vayne would be so weird, however. Corki makes more sense.
Ties in nicely with the Talia, and it's looking like a very well.
EU's cooking too hard. I don't know if that Vayne was locked in by FlyQuest, they were overcooking for sure. I don't know. Oh, my Rek'Sai top as well. 아니 Rek'Sai top 이거 계속 나오는데 이거 맞아? Rek'Sai top every single game, by the way. Whose comp looks better? I actually think FlyQuest has a better comp, by the way. Mordo has to hard carry this shit. 바드가 모든 걸 다 해줘야 되는데.
From G2
Gwen.
is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, G2 have drafted a very traditional front-to-back composition. I think that given they have push on the bot side of the map, but I say that, I don't even know if there's even much options to use that prio. Don't be surprised to see G2 set up a split map early on, go for an early invade, try to push Inspired out of his jungle, but I have to imagine Inspired will read this as well. And I think the biggest thing is how much backline access will Inspired have alongside the Cassante, because if you can take out Hans Sama, a lot of the damage is going to disappear, and this Cassante won't die if there's no Caitlyn to melt through it.
And this is a very fun statistical game as well, gentlemen, because Skumon, 24-6, known very much for his Maokai, 80% win rate. Inspired 16-4 on Wukong. Also, 80% win rate, a battle in the jungle.
I mean, the thing is, like, both teams have been winning every single game in their region, by the way. So of course you're gonna have crazy win rates, right? Yeah.
That would be absurd.
Yeah.
Of course you're gonna have crazy win rates, guys.
This is a comp that FlyQuest are very, very, very comfortable on, and I
근데
don't
당연히
think
그때
that
두
G2
팀
threw
다
any surprises in game number 1. So I
본인들 이시드 팀들이니까 이게.
the fact that they know their enemy quite well at this point too for G2, I guess the Bard is a little bit of a wrinkle, and we'll see how well Labrov can play the Bard in this game versus Busio versus FlyQuest, and see if we can actually have that improvement from Labrov, from Skumont here to make this different from MSI.
All right, here we are though, ladies and gentlemen. We're onto the Rift for game number 1 of this EU versus NA battle. FlyQuest, I think probably feeling pretty good about this draft, but I think the same thing is going to be the case.
Lock in my
on
region.
the G2 side. So this is exactly what we
Lock in.
wanted.
Who is?
Even footing, moving into game number 1.
I mean, it really depends how this Victor plays out for Caps. 빅토르가 근데 너무 좀 그런데? Labrov playing T1 Bard though. That's nice. Okay, let me actually move down one sec. Here it is.
So to see them lean
Let's
more
go.
towards this is
Hans Sama swapping top.
has matched the swap on the Caitlyn versus Corki.
Caitlyn Corki 1v1. Who's gonna win this? Caitlyn Corki.
All right, and as we can see here, it was what we were talking about. It's like
Okay, the Q missing from Hans Sama though.
top lane instead of mid.
Please footwork.
We've nailed it.
Both of
Okay,
them up
dodge.
here matching the AD carry swap. So Caitlyn with the long auto attack range and trying to use brush there.
Okay, there we go.
the
That is a better
headshots.
Q.
See about the push
First
on
Q was
bottom
kinda
side,
bad.
though, as well. So
Strange's
G2
top lane matchup.
getting
Yeah.
the push on bottom side as well.
So remember,
as the push
catch
on
up
top side
XP.
with
We
their
watched this
Caitlyn.
yesterday. Catch up XP.
Knockups, knockbacks, all sorts of things happening here towards this bottom side. If you were to adjudicate these 2v2s, how are we feeling?
I think Broken Blade and Labrov should have the push simply because Labrov is the only one with a ranged attack.
Yeah,
so
that's a good point.
He just gets to kind of hit you while you don't get to hit him. I think that once a couple levels come under the control, I don't know what I'm saying. Once they get more levels, it'll be better. More levels, good. Flying goes bot lane.
Love it.
Alistar not known for his level 1 prowess at all. 2v1.
Level 2 looking all right, though, as we can
Broken Blades just left. Labrov is just walking mid, by the way. Quad might have to flash here. Oh, never mind, Labrov. I glaze his bar too much. I glaze his bar too much. Now he's just inting it. Okay. 바드가 그냥 렉사이를 버렸는데? Oh my gosh. Broken Blade. Oh, good flash coming through. Busio, you have to Q flash to follow up, I think. W 다음에 Q 플레이로 따라가야 되는데 방금 브로큰 블레이드 선수 플래시가 굉장히 날카로웠습니다. Labrov over Carrier? I don't know. So far this game, -1 Q.
More effective because he got a flash.
Very true. An early ward is utilized though. The pings have come down.
His other game is really
Busio,
clean.
He looks for a bit of a roam. Oh, I say a ward. There is no ward. They're just reading.
Okay, Alistar's here now. Gonna do what? I don't think the gank is gankable. You curse like Labrov, you're my bad.
So
Mabi.
Masu with the early back on the Corki to get the tier purchase
60번 kicker.
from the push from Caitlyn. And
Auto attack for
Hansama,
gold.
the
Let's
Caitlyn
go.
doing really well up there in the answered one-on-one swap. So Masu is going to be in a lot of pain. This wave is pushing away from him, pretty low on the CS count overall. And even though he went back to get a purchase, it's just a tier. That's not combat power for him.
Not going to quite be helping, but it does help the scaling. Trying to get to that 2-item spike as quickly as possible. Bit of a 2v1 here, but it looks like Broken Blade is going to be feeling just fine, as Caps is just eradicating the waves over and over again. And I'm feeling like if this game remains pretty slow, G2 are probably going to be pretty happy with it. Right now, Labrov moving towards his top side. Masu going to have to get out of their Valkyrie employed nicely.
I mean, the catch XP hasn't activated yet, though. 바드가 벌써 라인에서 경험치를 먹으면 안 되는데? Does Labrov not know about the catchback XP? I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but 이게 그 6레벨 타이밍이어야 되거든요. The average level of the team and the minions, specifically the minions, have to be level 6. Currently, the minions should not be level 6 because the average level is going to be lower. Look at Masu's level and look at Hansama's. Both supports are just not using catch XP like how the other teams are using it.
Yeah, so just a clean re-clear for Inspired.
Talia or the Victor who's stronger? I think that matchup, the Victor is gonna win out on it because Victor just outranges.
With the Caitlyn prowess in the 1v1, and we'll see if Masu can recover here because stacking up his tier, but is going to be pretty low if they do have that early skirmish up there. Of course, the Wukong is going to need another scuttle after the re-clear to try and get to the level 6.
Yep, Turtle Port meant that we had to wait a really long time for that seismic shove as flash out from Labrov. Didn't want to get pulverized there. So he's now going to
his ADC's recalling, so Labrov has to flash there.
A couple of flashes have been employed here on G2's side, but no real capitalization just yet here from FlyQuest. And they are falling just further and further behind in farm, just naturally as this game goes on. As BB having fun with these tunnels, moves back towards the bottom side.
This wave for Whipple is so nice though. Yes, it's so nice and frozen in front. 지닷. 그러니까 이게 빅토르가 탈리아 상대로는 활이 더 길어가지고 좋죠. Like the 1v1 is fine. The problem is like Victor with Maokai, like I don't know how he's gonna be maneuvering the fights. Especially with the Wukong diving in, by the way. With the Wukong diving in.
You know what they say, Atlas? Your network is your net worth. It's usually a business term. But for Rek'Sai, it's also true because that allows you to escape ganks. So you pre-make your network of tunnels to allow for outplays for later. You know, it's an investment.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. I actually hadn't heard that analogy before.
Yeah.
Well, BB currently
okay, guys, I posted.
So we're gonna need to increase that network.
I posted.
But like, does like more tunnels equal more tunnels? You know, is it exponential?
It is about quality of tunnel too.
Hello, this is my first time on your stream. So hi.
Of the dragon
we're watching the most epic duel of the century. What everybody was waiting for, the NAEU.
And it looks like it's going to continue to be pain.
The Brovos's flash has civil shot. Bart could get Q flash on.
And does, and still,
he does have the portal though. 이거 괜찮은데? Wait, this is fine. Just beat up the Alistair. Yeah.
But it's like
이런 딜교환 하면은 다들은 땡큐죠. 저러면은 이제 들어올 때 오히려 역으로 알리스터 킬각이 나오거든.
As Caps and Quad.
Yeah. So now they should have catch-up XP triggered, but Bard is higher level than Alistar, obviously.
Could be a dragon start for G2. It's a little slow without your AD carry there, but given that they know Bwipo's just gone back to base.
Hanzama is also higher level. That's because of the wave here. Yeah, after the wave, I think Masu is gonna catch up. He is still like half a level down on Caitlyn though. Thanks to the Chimers. Bard is higher XP.
That one probably not going to stick
Chimes
around.
on the Chimers.
Tunnel removed.
I mean, what you'll notice
The range difference is crazy, yeah. It really is. Caitlyn has the longest range in the game. Fully matched by Tristana, by the way. With full stacks. Late game. 이거는 근데 너무... Oh, Caps has to recall, but he doesn't have a TP. He's grabbing the little jellies from the river. Look at that. Caps is grabbing the jellies. Fly is getting it first.
To head over. Caps actually had to go get honey fruit though, so Caps is going to be a bit delayed getting to the grub fight.
Yeah, I think they have to give it. G2 has to give it. 이거 줘야 돼요. 이거 안 됩니다. Can't do it. They're losing top wave for it though. Look at that. Corki's gonna lose out on the...
Yep, they should be able to get it here as well as in they go. Magical Journey does get LeBron out of
Where
there.
they run.
But,
I feel like Alistar could hard punish with the Q
fortunate
flashbite. I don't think he wants to do anything too crazy. I mean, they get grubs for free. They don't need to risk anything else, right?
Just a really nice awareness from Inspired.
Not bad for FlyQuest. Well played. Well played. LeBron turned 6. Busio's still 5. Okay, the board Qs are not connecting from LeBron.
Smart play there from the FlyQuest jungler.
바드 Q가 이번에는 안 맞는데요. 지난번에는 스키샷도 그렇고 되게 좋게 잘 맞았는데. 하지만 바드는 또 궁이 한 방에 궁만 잘 맞으면은 이길 수 있기 때문에. Barlow just has to win one good ulti and then he can win. One good ulti.
You know, nicely done, and we have had a really calm early start.
Yeah, this is kind of what I'm used to. It wasn't what I was expecting, but I'm feeling more and more at home. As this game is going on. So I like it a lot. We call this the Bro and Brew. That's the state of this game.
In the middle of all that, Caps also got his first upgrade, which I imagine is that laser, which you now see on screen. The amount of wave clear that this Victor's going to have just exponentially increased, and now you expect Caps to pretty consistently be the first one to get that push in the 1v1 matchup. Once he gets full levels in that E and a little bit more itemization, he's going to melt those waves.
Look at LeBron getting deep vision.
On the top side of the map, Broken Blade finds himself in a 2 versus 1, but I think G2 sights are very
I mean, nothing is happening. What is going on? NAEU 0-0 at 10 minutes. What the hell, bro? And 10분에 근데 0킬? I don't ever want to hear. I don't want to ever hear from like Western fans, Western meepos, talk about fucking LCK being boring ever again. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. 0-0.
Oh, there's a stat that
No one doing anything.
What's the
Hold up.
the latest first blood in
잘 참네. 그러니까 서로 그냥 되게 막 솔직히 이거 그냥 닉네임 가리면은 LCK 막 항상 킬 안 나온다고 뭐라고 하는데 북미 유럽이 이거 킬 안 나오는 거 맞나요?
I love the reset that we just saw from Lebrov as the Dragon was being started, because he was aware that, oh, FlyQuest would look for a cross map here, so he wanted to be in position to try and protect Broken Blade in the event that a dive came through.
Oh, Caps. Going all the time because we're not going tiers for some reason, Caps. I think you need to grab tiers. Your champion is running out of mana. 아니 근데 빅토리가 왜 연우를 안 가는 거지? 어쩐지 마나가 계속 단다고 했습니다. I mean, look at him, he's going the black for torch, bro. 저거 횃불을 가는데 횃불이 마나를 잘 안 주거든요. 마나가 좀 부족할 텐데. He's gonna run out of mana. Derpy, thanks for the 3 months for the percentage. Welcome to the family. We're watching some epic battle going on here, guys. With the border as well. Boulder and Boulder.
That's what it is. They've got a foot of strength. It's alright. It's not very far, isn't it? I don't know how long a foot is. I do the meters thing. I'm sure it's about the same size as a foot. Never mind. Quad. Let's see what the gravity field is going to work. The Arcane Storm doing a fair bit at the same time, but the Seismic Shove also lands. Death Ray comes in, the flash, and First Blood is a
Bardo!
immediately answered here.
Bardo's not there! 바드가 살릴 수 있는데. Oh, Boostio going back for the 1-for-1, but the Q goes over to Caps.
Yeah, I mean, Quad just kind of stands
Q
in there.
goes over to Caps, by the way.
Because Boostio is coming.
Itemization is confusing. I mean, honestly, he got the kill only because of his itemization, to BH. Because he had the torch there. If he was going for the catalyst and tears, he wouldn't have enough damage, by the way. Anonymous gifter as well, because the gift is so really frustrated. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Absolute giga shot from Caps. Unk still got it. Unk still got it. Unk still got it, chat. 아니 근데 캡스 선수는 진짜 롤 지금 몇 년째 하는 거야? 몇 년째 지금 정상에 서 있어. 북미 유럽에서 캡스 선수를 버금가는 미드가 아직 안 나오고 있고.
Yeah, I think that because Boostio has Hex Flash on Alistar,
COD didn't flash. True. Now Victor doesn't have flash.
Yeah, he is ghosting, so that's going to move him pretty quickly, but does just get into
Oh,
position.
Boostio has ulti, it's fine though. Oh, good only for Quad. Quad just keeps hitting these seismic zones every single time. No, that's what happens when you don't have flash. That's what happens when you don't have flash, by the way, on Victor. 빅토르가 플래시가 없는 거를 저걸 50이 되게 잘 노렸습니다. Inspired, best Western jungler confirmed.
Yeah, we got an
I don't know.
instant answer on our question.
I don't know, guys.
Is the Flash going to get punished? Yes, it is. Inspired, immediately jumping on that, punishing that cooldown.
확실히 그 캐니언 선수의 샤우트아웃을 받은 인스파이어드 선수? 커드 선수가 플래시를 갖고 있는 것도 되게 좋은 것 같은데. 어차피 솔킬 따인 건 솔킬 따인 거지만.
He doesn't see them because they're stood still.
Broken blade! Broken blade! He's trying to W out. Oh my gosh, no way he gets out. Masu has flash. Masu has flash. He should have flashed faster! Flash faster, where?
And out goes BB once again.
Rek'Sai so obnoxious to lock down as Labrov throws the
ultimate. Has flash. Why isn't he flashing? The Q was too early from Hansama. Good flash. Quad's just dead.
The seismic shove will be able to get the last hit on
Quad's flashing next season, guys. Don't worry.
Once again.
코드 선수 플래시는 도대체 언제 사용하실 것인가? When you get bird ulted and you're alone, you just have to be like, okay, you know what? I'll just flash. If you flash after the bird ult, it's too late. You know you're gonna get perma CC'd. That Q from Labrov almost gave the kill over. I feel like if that Q connected, Hansama didn't even have to flash there.
Oh yeah, you know, Quad, he just took his death and
Bard will carry? I mean, Bard did pretty well, but... Oh, wait a second. Caps is dead. Caps is dead. Oh, 이거 V4. Hold up.
Again, Caps had no real way to get out of that situation given he had no flash available. The gravity field also just doing nothing to Bwipo as he used his ultimate to get away from that. And with Inspired, it's an easy pickup.
No tears.
Get that feats of strength of 3 kills.
And the point I was about to make
빅토리 연은 안 갔는데 이거 he didn't even go Road of Ages, so he's not scaling as hard as he could. And he just keeps dying. 1-3 now for Caps. Unk is doing Unk things.
Maybe it will still be useful for a play.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Broken Blade is just destroying the tower there. Hold up. 근데 이거 탑에서 이득 본 거 치고는 근데 지금 타워가 망가지고 있는데? Rek'Sai did so much damage to the tower. Like, how does it even happen? Titanic Hydra is up. My Unk. Caps, yeah. Flashing for the Solar Bolo and now no flash for 5 minutes, perma dead. It's hard to survive into the comp anyways.
That's kind of scary.
Boostio on the other side of the map. They have to give another dragon. G2's gonna secure the second one.
Like a very tanky Cassante, even though it's G2 that's first to this objective.
Trinity Forces are pretty good, aren't they? When they're built. As you can see, Hansama getting the brunt of that. Masu does have that first spike complete. I'm also looking at Inspired. I think he's pretty scary as well.
Absolutely. Double Trinity Force spike is a big one.
Yeah, redeeming Masu here. Does get the heal. Almost walks out a little bit early, but isn't going to.
Probably should trade the dragon, yeah, for Rift Herald here, for
I mean, the Bard can just ulti the tower.
recall timer.
Bard can just ult the tower.
Had a decent amount
바드가
of money to
그냥
spend for
그
BF4
전령
there back
궁으로
for him,
올리면
so
되긴 하거든요.
good value
타워를.
there for him. 2 dragons stacked up by G2, but again,
Claps,
the
claps,
top side objectives,
craps,
the grubs
craps,
and the Rift Herald, are the ones that turn into early game gold. And so FlyQuest here, if they can use this
Victor's no
Rift
tier
Herald,
Fevi
knock
bait
down
item. You
one of
think
these outer
tier is
towers,
bad, Time Lord?
really
Really?
does set them up for a lot of wait a seconds.
I mean, look at
If
how
they
fast
do
his
it
mana,
early here,
his
they've got an
mana goes
Alistar as
on
well,
like so easily
Caps has
though.
to be a little bit careful. FlyQuest have been targeting him fairly successfully.
Right now, Lebrov just using as much information as he can. I think Busio is unseen for the moment, but does just walk out of that brush. So now Quad on that gravity field, but his Caps just up here. Does get the flick back, very nicely done. 50% of his health bar goes missing. Quad able to really handle the
Blood
pressure
song
here
from
on this top
Lebrov
side.
is
He needs
fucking
to,
crazy,
this is
man.
Very, very close.
Blood
First
song
Heart
is
Blood going down in
crazy.
favor of G2.
We'll say, Bwipo is building an even greater lead over Broken Blade. Getting that kill with the assistance of Inspired was a nice pick for sure, but on the side lane, I feel like that he just spent more time in lane.
They really want to siege for this tower here. They really, really want to siege it.
G2 set the sights on the tower.
Yeah, Nature's Grasp does calm down as Caps is getting pushed out of the fight. Ace in the hole comes on through here.
이게 strong이야. 이러면 그냥 뒤로 도망가면 이거 어떻게 되는 건데? Hold up. Power can get ulted by Lebrov as well. Lebrov still has ulti for this. Lebrov, you're not gonna ult the top tower?
Right here as Shelly
Lebrov?
she wants to give them over to FlyQuest.
바드 뭐해?
Will come on through as soon as we deal
Ult the
with
stupid
these
tower,
minions.
Bardo.
Real defense here by G2 going to get set up. And
What?
Tower
What are you doing?
Extra gold here.
What are you doing? This Bard is fucking troll. 야 바드 리포트 좀. 바드 저거 뭐야? What is Bard doing? Okay, Lebrov, never play Bard in front of me again. His first game of Bard actually made me think he was good on Bard, but that play there is actually crazy. La boo boo. La boo Bard. 바드 다시 가. 아니 왜 저래 근데 지난번에 잘했잖아요 바보야. Explain Bard to Lebrov. Oh my god.
Along with the dragon in 2 minutes time, you expect
He could have just saved the tower for free. I mean, the TBH they would have just pushed anyways. I mean, debatable. You could have actually, with the help of Maokai, they would have contested it. And Victor has pretty good wave clear. They could have cleared the wave.
You know, the Bard has a lot of
Hi Fevi, Duro was right.
Make some plays preemptively before the dragon. It's a minute
I don't know,
40
man.
seconds here on the clock
Lebrov,
for that one.
you should have given the Bard to Busio at least. Busio wouldn't play like that. Best Bard of the West is Busio confirmed.
You can just follow it up immediately if you are able to win a fight prior to or after that dragon being taken. So it could be
He's saving ult for next season, just like how Quad is saving his flash guys.
Been
Don't
much of a
worry.
battlefield so far. There's 5 kills all up, but it's a lot of posturing as Lebrov able to walk out of the way of the wall. Seismic Shove does go wide as Hansama not quite able to get the net for the slow, but otherwise is able to get out of dodge.
Lebrov could have just ulted Quad and Quad would just died.
Being down for the Caitlyn is a big deal as Lebrov.
Lebrov?
Just get flicked back. Just gonna magical journey out, but he doesn't.
Yeah, where are you going, buddy?
What is he doing? Broken Blade's just gonna die as a flash out. Okay. 아니 바드 진짜 최악인데 최악의 바드다. The worst Bard in the history of Bards. Hold up, Caps has to carry his team though. No pressure, Caps. Caps is molding as we speak, I think. Caps is molding as we speak. Skewmon 000. He hasn't done anything this game. 관문 없다고? 아니 벽에서 멀리 있는데 무슨 관문이요? 저 방금은 이플로 도망가야 돼요. 포지셔닝을 봐봐. 벽에서 멀리 있었다니까. Bro's gonna get replaced soon? I mean, his first game of Bard was so fucking clean, so I thought he was a good on Bard. He baited my ass.
4-2 now, the advantage. 2K
Uncle's losing hair? Yeah, I'm going bold. Caps is going bold as well.
Have a clear game plan in mind, and that is to force a fight around this objective.
Actually molding to ult this Bard.
It's going to be Infinity Edge as far as 2 item spikes.
Hold up, I gotta go find Lebrov's tweet. I think I tweeted about Lebrov being the best part of the tournament. I gotta change that real quick.
Nature's Grasp for holding on to control as well is so incredibly good. Hex Flash going to get channeled here as Busio looking for an angle towards Caps, perhaps, as he gets taken down so incredibly low. Unbreakable Will comes in, and now you've got...
Oh, the Bard ulti hit! The Bard ult hit! The double stun coming there! And Victor ulti! Oh, didn't do enough damage there. Look at Alistar. Still alive. Oh, does go down to Broken Blade. Broken Blade does go down as well. Good portal. Whipple's going in, but he's taking no damage. Caps is doing negative damage there. 아니 근데 방금 따닥이랑 궁이랑 다 너무 좋았는데.
Yeah, huge engage there. Busio threatens around the top side. Inspire just
3k lead for FlyQuest. Absolute destruction. EU getting dismantled here.
They put so much pressure on this Caitlyn. Busio's threatening around the outside, but there goes the flash.
Oh my gosh, Inspire just flashing in like that. Really nice ulti, but Hansama just stuck in the middle of them. Doesn't have flash, so he just goes down. 바드공은 좋았는데 어차피 캣들이 플래시가 있는 건 아니라서 바로 죽어버렸고 생각보다 크산테가 안 죽었죠? 크산테가 안 죽었어요. 방금 한다는 바드가 잘못한 거 아니에요. That was not Bard's fault. Bard ult was actually good.
Yeah, after Inspire was able to finish off the Caitlyn, he then had a Q come up and he just Q smited the dragon right in front of Skewmon to yoink that objective.
패드술 꺼지니까 바로 바드 잘한다고. 오, 방금은 진짜 바드가 거의 1.5인분, 2인분 정도 한 것 같은데 저거 아니었으면 그냥 더 쓸렸어. Yeah, Bard actually had a really nice ult there with double stun. Or else they would have just gotten wiped there. Like Victor would have died too.
Yep, and Hansama didn't have the Infinity Edge for that last fight, right? We hit like the perfect 2-item spike that we talk about all the time. Miramana was in there, Masu was able to stay alive.
The problem is on FlyQuest they still flashes on ADC and mid, by the way. Look at that jungle gap. Skewmon is basically invisible, by the way. Skewmon 0-0-0. What is he? He's not even playing the game. Skewmon is not even in the game, guys. He's getting so gapped right now.
Wait a second. This one's just for fun.
Bit of an exciting one here, as we do get a bit of a stun onto Skewmon, but he gets himself out. That's a headshot.
아니 근데 정글 마오카이가 000 이게 말이 돼?
The Infinity Edge is done.
I like that you're, really complimenting Quad there, though, because he's been so aggressive with all these seismic shove chunks, has opened up a lot of like small opportunities for FlyQuest so far, and he's able to finish off that mid tower. So that's all 3 outer towers down now. For G2, they have no longer any outer defenses, and FlyQuest immediately pull the trigger on the Otacon.
Yeah, there is a ward still here though for G2, so they know the size of this health bar. As you can see, Bwipo just trying to stand in front of them.
He's
to
far.
Keep them out of this one, as my goodness, he's so incredibly tanky
wow.
at the same time.
Bwipo is taking a lot of damage though.
The wall goes down, just
talking about damage, Broken Blade. Oh my gosh, where is the Bard ulting? Bard ulted like 2 centimeters and completely missed everybody. 바드공이 좀 아쉬운데 이번 판? Busio, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, just be patient! Oh my! Oh, Boss is just going in, and Caps is getting flashed on. Oh my gosh, Caps is molding. Caps is molding. Caps is molding.
They only lose one, but Otacon, such a big deal.
FlyQuest play with such patience.
와, 이거 근데 계속 G2가 밀립니다. 이거 G2가 밀려요. G2 계속 getting pushed back every time.
He was so far
Always.
up the river without the support of his team, but then Quad's ulti completely changed that dynamic. And the reason why it's important is because it forces the ulti out from the Brav. So here you're thinking, wow, Bwipo, you're way too deep, but look on the left. A beautiful ultimate comes through. Then the Brav
아니 바드가 저 4명한테 궁을 썼다고 생각을 해봐요. Look at the portal. If he were to like 4 people there, he would have literally killed like literally right here. Like you know how 4 people were running out? Just ulti them and you win the whole fucking game. You win the fight. You get the Otacon. You win the game.
To get that one, and it is huge. Then Caps just gets jumped on. Masu Valks forward, and since Bwipo teleported in, Bwipo's back to help him out.
Bordeaux.
Broken Blade in a lot of
Or is he? I mean, this is the Rek'Sai situation, right? It always looks like he's in danger.
Bordeaux, why is he always dying in dead? Hold up.
Well, let's see whether he does here.
Hold up. I think a mosquito went by.
No, it just doesn't happen, as he has just eaten a whole lot of pressure in this game.
I gotta be honest, Vedius, it's looking a lot like MSI to me.
I mean, right now, yeah, we haven't really seen any proactivity from G2, and again, one of the big question marks for this team is seeing Skumon and Labrov work together. But when Skumon is on a champion like Maokai, well, he has been playing it extensively throughout the year. In summer, that's really not been their motif. Things like the Wukong, the Xin Zhao, the Pantheon, things that he can have a lot of agency and playmaking to try and play through mid. Work with Labrov is what we've been seeing a lot more of. But it feels like that they've taken a much more passive approach, and while their laners have been doing pretty well, FlyQuest have just found way more punishes. They punished Caps a lot in a side lane. They got Hans Summer's flash out from him.
Possibly the worst bard of the tournament?
The timings and
who's worse? Labrov bard or Delight bard? Okay, Delight bard was pretty fucking bad, not gonna lie.
I'm looking at this game, I'm feeling like Inspired's been pretty loud. 3-0-2 currently on the
2.5k jungle gap, yeah.
just constantly
딜라이트 선수 바드보다 오히려 더 못하는 것 같은데? 근데 딜라이트 선수도 진짜 거의 무슨 트롤급 바드공이 몇 번 나왔어가지고 그 한타 때마다 따닥을 하나도 못 맞추긴 하셨는데 그래도 이기긴 했잖아. 바드 지금 어떡할 건데? This bard is not gonna lose. Maybe Taki? Yeah, Taki's bard was actually fucking bad. Oh man.
Whippo not going to be getting over the wall. They just clear out vision. It's all going to be fine, but FlyQuest have not been giving up space. They've been playing
Labrov and Delight engage the first only. No, Delight actually has some good bard in LCK. HK에서는 딜라이트 선수가 바드 되게 잘하는 판들도 있는데 그러니까 이게 왔다 갔다 한다니까? 바드 되게 잘한다고 해도 되게 막 안 풀리는 판은 진짜 개 못하고 Labrov greater than Carrier? No, at Worlds, the one game he played, the second game, Labrov, you're going negative 100,000 points after that. After this game, it's negative 100,000 points in the bard.
Absolutely.
One game sample size, Carrier definitely was missing everything. Carrier was notably hitting everything. Unusual Q flashes as well. Like he TP'd at 6-minute timing, he TP'd to the dragon fight and then missed everything. He misses Q flash, misses his second Q. So he was just auto-attacking for 30 damage. Labrov is greater than Carrier? I mean, it's true. For the first game, that was.
G2, we mentioned it already, right? Like,
guys, go rewatch Labrov's first game of Bard. He was literally playing like Lethirus. He was literally playing like the best Bard in the world. His one game. Carrier isn't a bad Bard. No, Carrier is the best Bard in the world. Don't get me wrong. But his one game at Worlds was pretty bad. He had like maybe two really good plays.
And Victor range for later, but FlyQuest engagers
what does Maokai do in this game?
Inspired and Busio are
there were some saplings.
And constantly will look for these super hard engagements.
Plant some saplings.
So it's like they have to
combat global warming.
Like Maokai and Bard ultimates
planting trees. Good job.
Navigate that team fight.
And they were picked together, right?
Carrier's just trying to cliff farm that game, XC. That's the thing, Scrunzy. Like, normally, when Carrier's cliff farming and when he's Q flashing, they connect. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I call him the best Bard in the world, because his Q flashes are out of the world. And the way he looks for stun angles is crazy. He is definitely the best Bard in the world. Because of his, like, every other game, you can check my YouTube channel, I react to all of Carrier's bards. But that game, that one game he played at Worlds, everyone was like calling him the best bard. But I am a bard player, I watch Carrier bard all the time, I play bard for 10 fucking years, I have 8 million match points in bard. His bard was not as good as Labrov, I'm telling you. Labrov's first game was so much cleaner.
They are farming the damage stat right now.
The Q stuns were not hitting, his Q flashes were missing, like... Even his ultis were missing. Very unusual for Carrier.
Nicely done there, guys.
He never misses those. Even Faker commented at the end. Faker was like, why? I think... 캐리어 선수 그 바드 한 판에서 끝날 때 넥서스를 밑대 페이커 선수가 캐리어 감도 이상한 것 같은데? 이렇게 얘기를 했어요. 마우스 감도가 이상하지 않냐 라고 말을 할 정도로 캐리어 선수가 평소와는 달리 큐풀이 하나도 안 맞고 큐 자체가 안 맞았어. 큐풀은 그래도 맞추기 어렵잖아요. 페미님이라고 할 수 있지만 아예 타겟을 안 맞았다니까. 따닥이 안 맞는 게 아니라 그 상대 챔피언을 못 맞췄어. 큐 자체가 안 맞았어. 따닥 자체는 따닥각은 안 맞을 수 있긴 하죠. 아예 큐 스턴이 그렇게 많이 안 맞는 판은 많이 안 나왔어가지고 Like his positioning around the map and his bar gameplay was fine. You guys are actually just rage baiting me again. There's no fucking way I'm arguing with you guys. I think I know like so much more about bar gameplay than you guys. Why am I getting rage baited about chat again about this? Holy. Yeah, this game the Brav is playing like a fucking bronze 4 card, like first time boarding, I think. First on Bordeaux? First on Bordeaux. I mean, I was okay with like him missing Qs. I was like, okay, at least ult the fucking Herald crash. He doesn't even ult the Herald crash. And the one time he ult these, he's ulting like literally like 2 centimeters in front of him instead of ulting the 4 people walking into a tight area. Could have been an Autocon. Could have been an Autocon. She's hitting her mic, Fevish so much. I get really pissed off like by people. Just because I love Keria, I love T1, doesn't mean I just have to fucking defend and lie about shit. Alright, we don't have to lie. Keria is the best bard in the world, no question. Busio! How did you lose 90% your HP in 2 seconds? Oh my gosh. Busio is out of the fight now. Can you get back in with Redemption? No, he already used Redemption. You have to give the Dragon then! That's gonna be a soul point going over G2. No way. When you're 5k gold ahead and you lose soul point for no reason. But if you lose a fight here, G2 is actually gonna get the Baron as well. I think being safe is okay for FlyQuest.
My goodness, that headshot.
아니 근데 진짜 내가 진짜 바드를 10년 하고 바드 800만 점 바드인데 내가 말했잖아요. 캐리아 선수가 원래는 바드 1위고요. 당연히 지금도 바드 1위고 어제도 바드 1위고 내일도 바드 1위고 10년 후에도 바드 1위인데 그거는 상관없고 그냥 딱 한 판 롤드컵에서 나온 그 한 판 한 판을 비교했을 때 라브로브 첫 판이랑 캐리아 선수 첫 판이랑 그냥 라브로브 선수 바드가 더 잘했다니까 그거를 왜 뭐라고 하네. 내가 T1 팬이고 캐리아 팬인데 캐리아 유니폼도 있고 그냥 모든 바드판을 다 봤는데 바드 따닥이 안 맞았다니까. 큐풀이 안 맞고 아니 근데 그거를 하는데 막 채팅에서 계속 뭐라고 하니까 나 어이없다. 팬이라고 해서 그냥 거짓말을 할 필요는 없잖아. 딱 한 판 가지고 얘기하는 거니까 당연히 그냥 딱 한 판 얘기하는 거고 무슨 역대급 바드 어쩌고 이런 게 아니죠. 그거 아 진짜 개빡쳐 진짜. I'm getting rage baited. 한국 사람들이 더 이해를 해줘야 되는 거 아니야? 팬이면은 뭐 무조건 그냥 내 선수가 무조건 항상 더 잘하고 그런 건 아니잖아. 그냥 팩트 가지고 얘기해도 어차피 캐리아 선수가 롤드컵 2번 이기고 그냥 바드 스킨 주인에다가 바드 1위인 거는 팩트잖아요. 딱 한 번 얘기하는 거잖아. 꼬투를 잡아가지고 계속 뭐라고 하는 거 진짜 빡친다니까. 그러니까 이번 판 라브로브는 거의 무슨 브론즈 바드 첫 판 하는 거랑 비슷한 플레이를 구사하고 있고 그렇기 때문에 이제 두 판째니까 롤드컵에서 바드 제일 잘했던 첫 판 거의 상쇄할 정도로 못하고 있잖아 지금 이 판은. 그런 얘기를 하고 있는데 그거 가지고 나한테 어쩌고저쩌고 거봐요 페비님 크크 이러는 사람이 그러니까 나는 진짜 어이가 없어 진짜. 그렇게 말하는 사람들 바드 한 판도 안 해본 사람들이 다 대부분일걸? 채팅에서 막 얘기하는 거. 바드에 대해서 알지도 못하는 사람들이 뭐라고 하니까.
The whole fight because FlyQuest was just navigating everything so well. They just barely get away with the skin of their teeth. And FlyQuest, as they should, turn their attention back towards the Baron. It's really the objective to close out the game. And this is the only scary part for FlyQuest. The later into the game you go, obviously the goal just matters.
누구야 나?
So once this Caitlyn and Victor
no, Kara, I can never ever say anything negative about T1 or anyone on T1, or else I'm just gonna turn into like a T1 hater, I guess. Caps is just dead. I think FlyQuest can just go to Baron then. That's Baron, no? 바론으로 가면 되는 거 아닌가? Yeah, being a fan doesn't mean you have to permanently just never say anything negative about your team or team players ever. You know what I mean? I'm literally not even saying anything negative. We all know Keria is the best bard. Look at Blabrov's skin. What? Look at that skin. Is that G2 bard? No. Is that G2 bard? No. That is T1 Keria bard. There's a reason why he has that skin, right?
Redemption for a bit of extra damage at the same time as FlyQuest, they
Cinema.
kept the Baron
I don't know.
leash.
Skewmon no flash
All
now.
of this
He has to
vision
portal in
getting
and
taken
try to
away
steal
over
it.
and over again.
스크
And this Baron down to
줘야 될 것 같은데?
4,000.
I think
Do they
G2 has to
opt in
give
for
it.
because Skewmon can't get over the wall. It's going to be impossible for them to stop this, and the Baron
Yeah,
will
G2
be
getting
taken by
absolutely-
FlyQuest. The
G2
discipline in
getting
this game is
absolutely
obscene by
destroyed?
FlyQuest.
Absolutely dismantled.
I gotta
Hold
say
up.
as well, we warned you there might be a support
Oh, I
diff.
don't know if
Lucio
G2 can
is
come back from
cracked,
this.
man. This guy is just
This
doing
Victor
so
pick has been
much. He found the victory. He set up
absolutely
the play on the
troll.
caps. Then he
빅토르가
goes
아니라
around,
미드에서
sets up
진짜
another play to
코르키라도
get
했어야
Skewmon
되는 거
flash.
아닌가?
He goes
Like
over
Maokai
the
jungle
back
is
of the
fine
red
if you have an
buff wall,
80
and
mid,
FlyQuest
but you don't even
just
have an 80
claimed
mid.
their
Caps is just
objective
1-5 now.
without technically winning
It's
a
gonna be
team fight,
1-6
but
soon.
just picking apart G2 beforehand.
And the craziest
No
thing
way.
about it was he was spotted.
I think as a T1 fan, I was disappointed in Carrier's Bard because of what you were talking about, but I think the common perception of a T1 fan is a sheep who are, yes, meant to T1, and I mean, that, yeah, I mean, Samuel, I think I understand what you're meaning, but that's the thing, I don't think everyone is like that, but yeah, there are some really toxic fans who are only saying positive things about their team at all times. Like, if you say anything bad, like, you're suddenly like, oh, you're such a hater, blah, blah, blah. Like, Doran fucking trolls it on Rek'Sai, then you can call that out. Hey, Doran, stop trolling on Rek'Sai without being stoned to death by other fans, right? I think overly protective, overly positive fans tend to be so much more toxic as well. It's over, just honestly, just FF.
Blows up. The inner turret is going to go down, and Skewmon is running the
EU!
wrong direction. Bit of a jungle v jungle here as he gets the team a thumbs up.
아니 정글 차이도 겁나 많이 나는데 생각보다 미드 빅토리 픽의 이유가 안 나왔습니다. There's no reason why you pick Victor, by the way.
As FlyQuest will slowly but surely
Caps was put on Victor, and then he literally didn't do anything but permanently die. He did get the solo bolo one time, but that's it. Oh no. This one's over, guys. Caps can't do anything. Look at this Victor doing 0 damage. Masu just tanking his ult.
Storm not doing too much of anything, and the Nexus will now go down. Trading places here is Masu and Broken Blade, but down goes the Nexus, and it's FlyQuest up 1-0.
What a beautiful
아니 그냥 G2 플레이커스 체감이 너무 많이 차이나는 것 같은 그런 느낌인데 방금 판은 I think it's gonna be a 2-0 for FlyQuest, guys. No way.
From split pushing, but FlyQuest just end the game.
Maybe they were just waiting the entire game for a caster curse, and it finally came in. But now it's time to hear from the analysts about that game number 1.
FlyQuest said, do you think it's going to be any different than MSI? No, and we're going to show you exactly why. A sovereign victory. And I think, and I'll go directly into Azel with this one, a game that FlyQuest likes to play.
Guys.
With a draft they like to play. I feel like G2 played into their hands completely.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't really put any pressure on them.
I don't know,
Obviously,
guys.
they got the Keelan's yes advantage, but
Maokai duty for Skewmon, like, can Skewmon actually play an AD jungler into Inspired and actually perform? Because I think we need Inspired to be matched, or else it's going to be just one-sided.
Really big power spike. He's on 2 items. He's ready to fight, and
I said Doran was trolling on Rek'Sai, Carrier not being that great in Nausicaa playoffs, as I felt that his form was falling off, and I was attacked by chats from various channels for saying that by T1 fans. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. That's a fact. 100%. Doran and Carrier were not having the best playoffs, but so was T1 in general. The whole T1. Honestly, Faker was playing bad. I think Faker's playing okay at Worlds right now, although his Aurora was a little bit bad, but, you know, his Cassiopeia game was actually not his fault. He played pretty good there, but I don't know what the fuck was Zabrov doing there. He was not against the wall, so he had to flash. He had to flash a double Q.
I think that Victor just doesn't really have the pressure, especially Victor Maokai.
Faker playing bad, how dare
By the
you?
time you start doing damage,
I
we saw
know,
Fly had
but
already
it's
taken
true.
over the game.
I will say that, and allow
I
me to
love Faker.
criticize you two just
I
a
love
little bit. I
T1.
think there's hubris at play
Hopefully
here
they
because
play
you come
better.
to the table against BLG.
No, they
of
have
course
the
they haven't
potential.
been
That's the
playing
thing.
that well.
Every
But
single
then the first
T1
seed
player
from the
has the
LPL, you
potential
know that
to
they
fucking
should
win
be
Worlds
better.
again.
You craft
You know what I mean?
plans,
We all know
you
that.
are proactive,
We
you
all
take
know that.
them
We
to
keep
these
seeing it every
skirmishes.
single time.
Why aren't you
That's
giving
why
that
our
respect to
expectations
Fly?
always
Why do you
really
think you
high
can just play standard?
for
Why do you
T1 as
think
a
you can
team.
pick the red side and come up with this comp and not do enough to
And
put the
we
game
just
in
need
your
to have a
favor.
good
I'm
draft
sorry,
as
but this
well.
is
We need to have a good draft.
incredibly frustrating to watch.
It was, and I think
It's
a lot of
winnable.
that is they had a plan, but they weren't able to execute because the things that they brought to the table, they weren't practiced on. Labrov did not.
I've noticed a lot of T1 fans also Fevi will just avoid criticizing. I think that is like for me, I don't understand that those type of fans because there's also like toxic fans sending trucks. Like I don't even consider them fans, but also fans should actually be able to handle criticizing of their team and players when they perform that.
This is what I was talking
Or
about.
true
where if
fans
you
should
allow FlyQuest
actually
to play their
understand,
game and, they
hey,
build
you
it
know what?
early,
My
they're gonna
team,
show
my
up to the
players,
next
they're not
objective, they're
perfect.
gonna
They can
fight
make
you. Their
mistakes.
objective
They
status
can have
are
bad
the best
games.
in the
It
West.
happens.
That's not close, in my opinion. They just
It
don't
happens.
lose in those
It's not the end of
spots.
the world.
Obviously, that's not
As I
against
said,
LCK, that's not against LPL,
our team
but
can win
it's
everything
insanely
again,
impressive.
and I really believe that.
33-0.
T1, if T1 can beat 100 Thieves, and we're gonna go
game in our schedule.
play into CFO, we're gonna either play into CFO or G2. I think we can beat G2, guys. There's no way Owner loses to Skewmon, you know?
Confidence in your team when you
I'm
get
just
to games
saying.
and you feel that you're not being
Pay
challenged.
chatter.
You know that you can play out the plan, and we saw it in this one thanks to the reliable Cisco network. It
Pay
is
chatter.
FlyQuest who
Yeah.
arrives just on
It's like
time
it's like
at
그러니까
the Dragon, and they had it planned.
너무 T1 팬들 중에서 팬이라고 하면서 막 트럭 보내고 막 이상한 짓 하는 사람들 있잖아요. 막 극성 빠가 까를 만든다는 거 있고 그런 것도 솔직히 팬이면은 그렇게까지 막 못한 판인데 막 너무 막 못했다고 말하면 바로 그냥 돌을 던져버리는 막 돌 때려 죽이려고 하는 그런 것도 안 좋은 것 같아요.
And I love the way we saw Inspired playing around the wreck side specifically.
Look at that echo there. 그러니까 뭔가 팬이라고 해서 너무 빨면은 안 되는 것 같아요. 그러면은 까를 맞는다고 해야 되나? 다른 사람들 보면은 눈살이 찌푸려져. 눈썹이. 아니 못했는데 왜 못한 거 가지고 못했다고 얘기하면은 갑자기 이렇게 공격을 하는 거야. 막 이런 생각을 한다니까. 적당히를 해야 돼, 적당히. 좋아하고 응원하고 못하면은 더욱더 응원해주고. 그렇다고 막 그래 아니야 잘했어 못한 거 아니야 잘했어 막 못했다고 하지 마 화내고 이러면 안 됩니다. 물론 본인들 알아서 하겠지만 그렇게 하면 팬을 저도 팬이지만 조심히 발언을 해야 되지만 좀 어렵죠. 그런 게 에코들? 야 스키츠 그 상대팀들 칭찬하고 상대팀도 잘했으면 상대팀 칭찬도 하고 그러니까 정신병이야 그거는 정경이라고 생각하면 돼요. Just have to remember, like, not everyone is like that. Like 99% are normal people. It's the 1% that always like just super weird, right? 그러니까 대부분의 사람들은 그냥 정상인인데 딱 그 되게 이상한 사람들이 특히 이제 팬덤에서 되게 이상한 사람들이 부각이 되는 거야. 그 이제 그 몇 명 때문에 전부 다 그렇다고 생각하면 안 됩니다. 대부분의 사람들은 그냥 채팅도 안 하고 댓글도 안 달아. 그 조용히 보는 사람들이 대부분이고 조용히 응원하는 사람들이 대부분이야. 일반인들까지 다 싸잡아서 생각하면 안 됩니다. See, that's the thing. Like even Gen G fans or like other fans, like people think that they're all like super toxic or weird, or same thing for T1 fans or Los Ratones fans or Carmine Core fans. Like it's not just a few. It's like maybe like 2% of the fandom. 98% are normal people.
After their LCS game, you know, flaming other LCS teams.
And especially the bigger the fan base, the 2% instead of being like 100 people, 2% is gonna be like 1,000 people, just because the fandom is so big. So you're gonna think it's such a large crowd, which it is, but compared to the actual size of the fandom, it's actually very small, right? You gotta think about that. It's proportional to the fandom size. 팬덤이 워낙 크면은 별의별 사람들이 다 모이기 때문에 이상한 사람들이 많습니다. 그것도 생각을 해야 되는 부분이고 다 싸잡아서 생각할 필요 없다고. No, I'm not even joking. Like in Korea, it's so serious. The fans from like Gen G and T1, they're always attacking each other and all that. It's crazy. Meanwhile, Trophy and Faker are just like best friends. They're just like chilling. Meanwhile, fans are hating on each other. Casey or French though? Kappa. Get his ass. What do you mean, bro? SMH.
Every moment of your journey.
제가 봤을 땐 1%도 안 된다고. 맞아.
Landscapes absolutely stunning.
Like, I'm not even joking though. That's what I feel like whenever I watch esports nowadays. Everyone is like so soft. Everyone is so soft.
Every smile unforgettable.
It's like the coach says something, and then someone is like quote retweeting and be like, "How can you dare say that? That is like so toxic." Blah blah blah. Like, players are always interviewing and saying the same thing again. Like, "Oh yeah, I had a good time playing into so and so team. They're a good team," and they're always like being careful saying anything in their interviews.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah. Cause like if you say something wrong, instantly everyone's gonna attack you now. It's like it's really weird. It's really weird. PR, yeah, PR is so crazy. I guess recently with what Weepo said, I think people are being more careful than ever before. Yeah. You know, Weepo with a Dokla drama as well. Weepo and the Dokla drama. I was talking about the Dokla drama, by the way. Obviously, the misogynistic, or like anti-woman comments are kind of cringe, and definitely needs to be punished. But the comments with Dokla, I was like, I mean, yeah, it's fucking terrible, but that's like some like it makes storylines, it makes things interesting, and Doka completely shit on him in game, of course, but you know, kind of gapped him. Do you think about KCCO vs Casual? Oh yeah, that kind of stuff is crazy too. The whole like Los Ratonas Carmen Core drama. You know, I prefer if I can go back to the old SDK trash talk. The old SDK trash talk was so funny because like everyone was like, you can clearly tell they were reading off of like some script in front of they were reading a prompt in front of them, and you can tell like their acting was so bad. LCK has always like some crazy acting. Yeah, I think the people who send trucks have some kind of issue, 100%. Because it doesn't. If you're a real fan, you would never do that. You know, it's common sense. Why would you do that? It's like the people, like you love your children, your daughter, your son, whatever. You love your children. Are you gonna fucking beat their ass every day? If you truly love your child, you're not gonna do that. If you truly love them. Yeah, you can discipline them, but you're not gonna fucking abuse them like that, right? This is getting pretty dark, but like for real though. If you truly love T1, why would you actually send them trucks? Why would you hate on players? Specific players, all of the players, it doesn't matter. Why would you hate like that? It doesn't make sense. T1이 이제 누구랑 하나요? T1은 백도둑이랑 금요일날 합니다. 금요일날 백도둑이랑 이제 저녁 8시. 제가 알기로는. Okay, I'm back. What's up? Hi, welcome back. Yeah, we're talking about some dark things right now, but the comments kind of spawned a discussion regarding esports and fan culture. Like a troll sending the trucks. Yeah, I think maybe in the beginning it was some fans, but right now I don't even know if they're fans. It could be just people trying to get everyone to hate on Timon or just trolling. It could be like a troll just has a lot of money and they're just trolling around. Could be that too, but there are genuinely fans who think that's gonna be helping. They think it's gonna help to send trucks. We need fighting game community levels of pop-up. I mean, Valorant, you guys know Valorant, they literally dance. Valorant literally dances on stage in front of everyone. Like, they're BMing and doing... I saw clips of it. I was like, wow, imagine we had that... if we had that in League of Legends, like, can you imagine, like... fucking Chovy and Faker like BMing each other on stage, like it's gonna spawn so many drama. It's like literally. That'll be crazy. Fans wouldn't be able to handle that. Boasters you were goat? Yeah, Fnatic boaster. Yeah. They say slurs in CSGO. Oh my, I don't know about slurs, but yeah. We're just soft 100%. I think League of Legends is definitely the softest compared to other sports. Even traditional sports can be like really a lot of like
that this time around, if I say that no, the mediation is unnecessary, we've all just
a lot of drama, I guess.
Commentate some video games, and it's going to be brilliant. We can get some more action.
2015, 2016 trash talk.
Okay.
I've worked with Kadril for
Oh
a
my
long
gosh.
time right now, and he would tell me right
Good
now,
old days.
don't be
Unk.
game one Andy. And given the
Kraois is a Unk
I
confirmed.
know that game one.
I know you're not a game one though.
Okay, irrelevant.
Irrelevant? Okay, there's a little bit of relevancy.
Don't be game one Andy.
There's a slight amount of relevancy.
We're game
in
two
that
now.
game.
Local and people drama.
And we're gonna believe in Steve. That's what we're gonna do.
I didn't know.
Imagine the absolute cinema of 100 Thieves. The 100 Thieves gonna lose to T1 and get knocked out though. They're not gonna have a rematch into FlyQuest.
Agreed.
Too bad we're not gonna see that matchup. Copium, right?
We're doing our very best to mitigate it.
I mean, they bet T1 better fucking win. T1 better win. Okay, let's not worry about T1, guys. Let us focus on FlyQuest destroying G2. Can G2 actually strike back? G2가 과연 근데 이걸 할 수 있을까? 궁금한 부분이고요. T1은 금요일이니까 지금은 G2 FlyQuest 집중하자고요.
On this side as well, but we're here in game 2, Steve. So let's get into it. Already, a couple of things banned out on the side. We're not changing your name. We're changing.
No, I'm gonna call him Steve. I like that.
Call him Steve.
I'm gonna call him Steve.
We're just gonna go with Steve. All right.
All game long, we call Vetti Steve.
I kind of like. I'm casting with Kobe and Steve.
Yeah.
Oh man, it feels good actually. That's brilliant.
Okay,
All right.
the point Steve wants to get across is
in the third person.
G2 is on the red side. They chose to stay on the red side, which is a little surprising.
Oh, that's a really good point, Steve.
Nice work, Steve.
I'm wondering if they utilized this counter pick more effectively than they were able to in the previous game, because
best of 3 or best of 5? It's a best of 3, by the way. It's a best of 3. So elimination matches are best of 3s. Promotion matches are best of 3s as well. Caps fighting? Yeah. Hopefully Caps is a better game. That last game on Victor was really tragic. 근데 FlyQuest가 그냥 더 잘하는 것 같지 않아? I think FlyQuest just better. I don't know, guys. Are we gonna go red side every game and lose?
You have to be careful. If you pick Ryze, Quad is going to slam a Cassiopeia. He's really good at Cassiopeia.
I mean...
And also, G2 would love it if you slammed the Ryze.
I mean...
The Nico, though, is going to be banned away.
Maybe they're cooking something, guys. G2 cooking something. 빅토르를 왜? 그러니까요, 사수님! G2 왜 이러냐고! 정신 차려야 될 듯. Prediction is going on top of Twitch chat if you guys wanna bet your chimes or channel points on who's gonna win, guys. G2 lose again? Their stop is the airport, correct? No, actually no. So even if you lose here, you're not out yet. You have another chance. You have one more chance. You're gonna be 2 and 2. 2 wins, 2 losses. If you reach 3 wins, you go up. 3 losses, you get eliminated. You go home. So 2 and 2 losses mean like you're down for one last match. Yo, Ever, thank you for the 2 months early fish letter. Welcome back to the Meeple family. And also G7-911, thank you for the help as well. Welcome to the Meeple. Meeple and a Meeple. Thank you. Welcome.
I always love it into
Appreciate it,
Zin.
guys.
You know, you can pillar Zin in bad spots, and you.
I mean, honestly, the Trundle. I don't actually like the Trundle. I really don't like the Trundle. Especially when Scubon is playing it. I don't know.
You know, people would say counter picking themselves, but just because the value of Zin in these team fights and the ultimate and
오늘 아지르로 풀렸다. 아지르 아까 CFO전에서 아니 하나 라이프 e스포츠 상대로 아지르를 풀어? 그래서 제카 선수가 바로 픽한 다음에 아지르로 하드 캐리를 하셨죠. 제카 all roads lead to Azure. Permabound. Inspired always hovers Nidalee and Wipo always hovers Kai'Sa.
Would you say that Quad has a common answer, or is it something a little bit more generic, like the Annie is a possibility we've seen a bunch of times into the Aurora as well?
I would say Quad is very straightforward in his champion picks. He has the longer range scale and control mages, and yes, Annie is in the group as well. And so it probably won't be anything too fancy, unless they've been saving it the whole time.
Unless they've been saving it. Rumble gonna come through.
Okay, chat.
We talked about how
What do you think about Aurora for Broken Blade? Swap the top.
But it looks like that it's already gonna come through from.
Just kidding, don't do it.
I wonder if Broken Blade is finally going to show us some of his fun counter picks into the Rumble. He has been playing a lot of Ornn into it throughout the year, so maybe they want to go just for a more.
Ornn sounds like a great idea. Ornn sounds great. Especially with the swap meta, playing weak-sided Ornn.
It depends on how much of a damage threat you consider Trundle to be.
And they could swap the Aurora into it. Aurora into Rumble as well is definitely a good one. But yeah, the Galio.
갈리오 탑이죠, 럼블 상대로. 되겠냐고 팬인데 애니베어 뽀삐 다시 보지 마. 일단은 애니베어 뽀삐를 픽하려면 트런드를 픽하면 안 됐을 듯. 뭔지 알지?
I love this from FlyQuest just because it is.
I mean, honestly, is there a chance to actually swap the Trundle into the support role and then pick Jarvan? Pick Jarvan. Pick Jarvan.
It's just about as straightforward.
Just kidding. Trundle support sounds really good. So much AP, yeah. AD jungle meta makes it mid and top playing AP every single time.
Yeah, in a game where it's gonna be a really big cluster on the front line. I guess they just want to take away the safe champions for Masu for sure.
Yeah, because I guess they're less worried about Ezreal in isolation, but the pairing alongside.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder if
Trundle support? No.
I mean, what
I don't think it's gonna happen, guys.
Is that G2 clearly respect Busio a ton, given that they prioritized the ban in game 1.
Are they gonna ban Rakan?
And the Karma now banned this time round. FlyQuest want to remove some hook champions, and the thing to remember about Lebrov is Thresh and Blitzcrank are very much up his alley. These are the type of champions that he loves to play. When he was on BDS,
Draven! Oh my gosh, please. Draven Blitzcrank, Draven Pyke. Pyke 불치 이런 거 괜찮을 것 같기도 하고. Or like Thresh.
To the wayside a little bit more. With the Braum ban, it definitely suggests
Galio supports the Trundle ADC.
Yeah, those ones looking a lot.
Oh yeah, the bronze comp, let's go.
Karma and Braum both banned. They're definitely thinking about
bronze for comp.
Alright, see what the final ban is going to be here from FlyQuest.
Why not Meteor?
It's probably going to be sticking towards some of these supports, like you were talking about. Oh,
there goes the Hansama Draven. 아까 도보 선수도 그렇고 드레이븐 좀 다를 줄 아는 사람들 상대로는 드레이븐 밴이 나오고 있네요 이제는. 스크림에서도 막 날뛰고 있나봐 드레이븐이. I feel like in scrims Draven's been popping off as well. Because we saw the ban on Doggo's Draven as well. Doggo did carry on the Draven one time.
And we were talking about
Draven ban's cringe. I mean Hansama is one of the best champions is Draven, right? Hansama is like a Kog'Maw Draven Kalista player. Kog'Maw and Kalista are unplayable, so.
Then you can use it very safely as well.
Vayne Thresh.
Always have to kind of dive bomb
Hold
into
up.
the back line.
It is certainly pretty face up.
Lucian Braum, but Braum is banned, so it's like Lucian Nami.
But that is going to be a Lucian for Masu. And are we getting fishy in the bottom lane?
이러면은 자야가 나올 만한데? I think Zaya is actually playable now. Or maybe Hansama wants to play Kai'Sa? Could be a dive comp with Kai'Sa as well. 카이사도 괜찮아 보이고 자야도 괜찮아 보이고 루시안이라서 자야가 더 괜찮나? Lucian Nami? Yeah, it could be a Lucian Nami here. No way! Renata! Oh, Soraka! There it is!
Some bananas.
Oh wait, this is actually not bad. Soraka's not bad, by the way. 라칸이 근데 소라카 상대로 아무것도 못할걸? Rakan can't do anything into Soraka, by the way. Fly law? But in team fights, I think Soraka is a bit problematic.
I kind of like it for the
한타에서는 근데 소라카가 좀 구린데? I think if Caps can target the Soraka in a team fight with his ulti, 그러니까 오로라가 궁을 쓴 다음에 반대편으로 날아가서 소라카 잡아버리면은 그러니까 뒤에 서 있는 소라카가 막 힐하고 막 피가 없는 상태에서 뒤에서 힐하고 있을 거냐. 그것만 자르면은 W 다시 돌리면서 또 저글링 가능하고. Oh, I think it really depends on how the Soraka maneuvers, because Caps does have the ability to shut down Soraka. Lane phase-wise, Soraka, like a utility champion like Soraka definitely wins with Rakan. Is Rakan gonna have a hard time? No, not really. 근데 막 라카르마처럼 막 일방적으로 두드려 패지는 못합니다, Soraka가. 그래서 그냥 뭐 라칸도 할만할걸? 큐 맞추고 그러면서 유지 좀 하면서 You go second wind, I think you're fine.
You're then out. You know what I mean? Like that champion no longer provides the same value that it did, and Soraka
Gamba.
can basically mitigate
Guys,
that whole
prediction going on.
threat
Do you think Soraka's gonna win?
So even if Aurora
yes or no?
drops this huge 5-man ulti down on top of you, an ulti
Prediction going on. Couple minutes left.
Reset the team fight. So I see the value.
How is Lucian gonna play mid-game? Yeah, he doesn't really have a support to peel him, I guess. He just has to play really well around Annie Engage, Xin Zhao, and Rumble. Rumble ults. 루샨이 좀 안 어울리긴 합니다. 수락 할 거면은 차라리 다른 게 낫지 않나라는 생각이 나오죠. No second win from Rakan, but Soraka did take Revitalize. You have to though. Plus 5, plus 10, not bad.
Then it just further
Fly's frontline looks a bit squishy. I think it's Inspired has to have the best game of his life, I think, for Xin Zhao to win this. 신자오가 생각보다 근데 되게 탱킹을 잘하는 챔프라서 신자오가 잘해주면은 할만할 듯. But yeah, I actually like G2's comp way better. Like, obviously, front to back, you have engage, you have damage, AP damage, AD damage.
It's kind of rare. There are not very many silences in the game.
The Psylorb.
I think for Fly cost, if they don't have ulti, they don't really do anything. Any ult, Rumble ult so important, Xin Zhao ult is super important as well. 애니공 럼블공 없으면은 그냥 뭐 쓸릴 것 같은데? Soraka pick 2025.
The Psylobi?
Oh no! Don't do that. We'll have to leave.
Here's the poke I was talking about though. So we'll see how effective this is, because
LeBron missing Qs.
Busio landed the first Q and the second.
저런 거 Q 못 맞추는 거 너무 큰데? Missing Qs like that is so important from LeBron. Not for
This is working pretty effectively.
Second Q not connecting LeBron. 바드가 어쩐지 이상하다고 했는데 역시 라칸 Q도 안 맞네요.
So every Q?
Rakan Q is not aiding either.
2 wards were thrown bot lane by G2, one from the Galio and then one from Hansama. Both have now been cleared out. And notice as well, Inspired pathing towards the bot side of the map. I wasn't expecting the threat of a dive from a Soraka, but now I'm a little bit more intrigued by the idea.
오늘 그냥 컨디션이 안 좋으신 듯?
Just preparing himself, or trying to prepare himself for having a Soraka move up towards his lane.
At the straight?
Hansa's at 5.
Hansama's gonna lose out so many minions. He's getting so many zones. G2가 레드픽이라고, 네. 레드픽을 한 다음에 그렇게 막 맛있는 픽을 가져간 건 아니거든. 자야를 마지막 픽으로 픽하긴 했죠. I do like Caps on Aurora way better than Victor though. 그래도 오로라가 빅토르보다는 좋긴 해서.
Nice silence. So the knockup comes through, the silence immediately drops. That means Hansama can't respond with a Q. So the ability to Q into auto into roots was effectively mitigated just by dropping a silence.
I don't know.
By Busio.
They're trying to cook it.
Taunt comes through here as well towards this top side as the Galio doing what it's supposed to, winning out in this lane is Inspired.
자야라칸 지금 막 주도골 없는데 여기 바텀에서 싸운다고? Fighting the bot scuttle? Crazy.
Is going to come on through. And he gets that ward in.
Skewmon does get it.
Starting this fight off already. Quads roaming over at the same time as Skewmon is so incredibly low. Busio gets on in here. Heals them up. And they're not going to be able to quite find first blood just yet, but it will mean they get the crab.
I mean, look at Aurora. Caps isn't even grouping, by the way. Caps is not grouping. 미드 웨이브 박아놓고 견제를 하는 모습이고요. 이게 근데 오로라가 먼저 봐줄 수 있는데 애니 템포 타고 가는 거 he just completely ignored the fight. Caps just completely ignored and just pushed that mid wave. Oh, good flash from Big Boy. He's 100% dead if he got CC there.
the wave now in an awkward spot, but I don't think
How does
it's gonna
Inspire
matter too much
die if he goes
because
Spear
Logan
Visage?
gonna push their way back underneath Bwipo's tower.
I think he doesn't even need Spear Visage, that's the
Marsu
thing.
and Busio, they're getting a little bit of revenge after what happened in game 1 where Unsummer was really bullying Marsu out on the Corki. But now with this Soraka, they have all the sustain that they need. They're trying to quickly shove this underneath the tower so that they can go back to bases. Hans is going to come back out with a Cull. I feel like Marsu's going to come out with a little bit more damage than that.
Have you ranked MKOI CEO X-Treat on Casual? No, I didn't. Someone actually mentioned them. I think Casey CEO. I didn't think about the MKOI one. Hold up. MKOI CEO?
In a return play. I mean, Trundle into Galio definitely has the ability to lock him down. So we'll see if it makes it more difficult for Bwipo to play his lane on that top side. Of course, it is.
Oh, isn't that the one where he's like?
The routes
oh, Koi was like.
So
oh wait, hold up.
Yeah,
no, this is the wrong one.
Bottom camps now, so you've
hold
got a little
up.
time to work with.
And one good thing as well is we don't have to worry about a Soraka with an Ocean Soul, which just sounds awful. That one's going to be the first one. Still ones to worry about are, of course, Mountain and Chemtech, which synergize with her quite nicely as the game goes on.
Oh my gosh, I'm reading the tweet right now.
There were some concerns.
I don't know if I should show you guys this right now, but
in game 1, his use of the Talia ores were fantastic. And in this laning phase, he's really been out trading Caps, like sidestepping the skill shots coming out from Caps and then
yo, there's beef between Koi.
Pretty healthy CS lead in the 1 versus 1.
Casual? Oh, Casual's mad. Casual's mad.
Towards bot lane.
Yeah, well and truly
he's responding like.
As wards go down, it looks like G2 doesn't have much of an idea of what's happening.
Koi kind of like aimed kind of at this, I think.
And Quad has gone for the electrocute version of Annie.
Okay, I mean nothing is happening, so I'll show you guys since nothing is happening. 지금 킬각이 나올 것 같진 않으니까 보여드리도록 하겠습니다. So it says, happy to see two strong academy teams. Okay, hold up. Skimond is looking. Two strong academy teams lead the way with the EMEA Masters. It shouldn't be about trolling or streaming, but about developing talents for the region. Both orgs should be proud. I hope to see server. So it shouldn't be about trolling. This is the problem. Trolling or streaming. So he's taking a jab at Los Ratones, calling them trolling. So Keiju responded, if this is related to LR, you think 1 year is about trolling, then your most removed person is seen once again about another terrible tweet of yours showing up my timeline with an awful take about the current landscape of the scene in League. We gave it our absolute all this year. For someone like you, come along with this shitty take is pathetic.
Allows him to secure this dragon, but Skimond doing what he can.
걱정하는 사장님, 당신을 엘리시에 배치한다면 똑같은 일이 일어날 거야.
A strong start from FlyQuest as they have control over bot mid.
Ebi just commenting that it's gonna be the same if you place an LEC. Holy base. Giga chat. Goddamn.
Not much of a follow-up here as FlyQuest are looking to relocate this bottom lane likely towards the top side and to welcome the Grubs.
So next thing that FlyQuest have to look at and be a little bit cognizant of is the big like pincer movement with the double solo lanes from G2.
Ebi base as a read.
Has the ability to walk like halfway up and then use.
Man, every time I don't really watch Ebi because I don't really understand.
Both use their teleports.
Like my Spanish is not fluent enough, but he's base every time I see him though. Base takes. Let me translate. Okay. 그래서 무슨 일이 일어나냐면은 로스 라토네스라고 캐드라님의 팀이 그 이브 리그를 계속 우승을 하면서 연속 우승을 하고 막 그러면서 최근에 졌거든요, 4강에서. 그거에 대해서 wait, hold up, Quan is gonna flash now. 그거에 대해서 뭐라고 한마디 한 겁니다. 저게 코이, 무비스타 코이, 지금 롤드컵에 있는 팀 CEO거든요. 그래서 로스라토네스가 좀 트롤하고 방송하면서 하니까 트롤하고 방송용 콘텐츠용으로 게임 플레이를 한다고 간접적으로 얘기를 한 건데 그렇게 말하면은 되게 억울하지. 로스라토네스도 최선을 다해서 연습도 엄청 많이 하고 노력을 해서 우승을 한 건데 방송을 위해서 막 그런 걸 한 적이 없잖아요. 방송을 하면서 하긴 했지만 최선을 다한 거라.
G2 got away with that because
If they put you in the LEC, it's all good.
dropped his burst in mid lane to force traps to be way too low. And on the top side, they also forced a trade against Hansama, so the AD carries also had a health advantage in favor of
Levi seems like a regard. Okay. I don't know what regard means, but I think I know what it means. Koyore, that's a timeout.
The Galio row meant that he could
That is a timeout.
earlier, and the fact
Well,
that
let's get
with
his
an
ass.
MSTP meant that what was initially a really good setup from FlyQuest, the numbers advantage quickly went the favor of G2.
Yeah, I think Broken Blade, some good Broken Blade diff on the bottom side. He pushed the wave so far. Whippo probably told his team, sorry guys, you're out of luck. I got to deal with these minions.
Did I just said that Ibai roasted him? No. I said Ibai is base. He said that if you join LEC, then you're gonna turn the same.
You know, 1-for-1 on objectives since FlyQuest took the Dragon a long time ago.
No mods as always.
They would have loved to steal
We
away
have Martian.
one grub before that roam timing came in.
Oh my gosh, Martian's there. The other Martian is here.
Oh, Cullen coming on down here.
Okay.
Has a fair bit of poke
Dude,
damage.
nothing is happening again. 10 minutes in, 0-0.
Really solidify any sort of big lead or advantage here. It was only
Whenever, like, anytime NA, EU, Western fans ever gonna talk about LCK being boring region, I'm gonna refer back to this game. I'm gonna refer back to FlyQuest VG2 2025. Like, look at this shit, the more, oh my gosh, most boring game. Like, Hansen might be dead. Is he okay? Oh, Inspired could have flash ulted, but he didn't want to commit.
Very low on mana.
Because obviously Xayah had R, and obviously Xayah has full sounds.
I didn't quite see from the start, but
they're playing safe. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Playing safe is not really G2's strong point either, though. Maybe that's why they're struggling. They just need a full send it. G2 has a full send it. I'm a Spanish speaker. What Ibai said was easy, bro. You got yourself an LEC either way. Oh wait, really? I guess I didn't understand. I guess.
Yeah, even and not necessarily finding too much action, although I feel like we're fighting more.
I mean, he's right. He's right.
So you can fight as much as you like.
He's still based for saying that. I don't know.
So I'm
still based.
Probably still trying to be more aggressive than the last game.
I mean, I think
not necessarily working here as the gold.
Keijo being pissed is probably because like.
Up in 30 seconds time. We might get
I mean,
over that one
if someone calls your team like trolling, then you're gonna be like, I mean, yes, Baus is kind of dying a lot, but that's just how Baus plays. I don't think anyone is trolling. That's the thing.
Definitely going to be a large threat for Inspired now. For the small like window,
nobody on Los Ratones is
still trying to
like
cobble together.
Every game Caps loses more hair. I mean, he's down like what, 20 CS? 미드에서 CS 20개 차이 나는 중. Aurora down 20 CS randomly is not good. 뭐야? They win EMEA twice equals trolling? Yeah, I mean, Lego exactly. Like what?
Not worth it. I'm just gonna go clear my topside camp. So
you don't just randomly win EMEA by trolling, by the way.
With a slight advantage in that department. But again,
by
the
Intel, yeah.
Really going the way of FlyQuest pretty much everywhere.
They're just jealous.
And this is something that from
Boss winning games while dying 20 times in a row.
There was only one real small hiccup for
just
FlyQuest,
kidding.
And that was the fight around Dragon 3 where Busio got chunked so heavily with the headshot. But FlyQuest clearly
no team can just not lose all year long. I don't think anybody had the golden road so far.
They're like, you know what? Okay, Inspired.
Nobody was able to. I mean, Genji is so close to Genji is so close to a golden road, except they did not win the first stand because they lost out on the LCK Cup to HLE.
And so they're fine giving it up the Dragon. FlyQuest do not opt into fights if they don't have strong conditions ready.
LR did a JDG 2023, literally win everything except the end.
Sometimes the fights come to you.
Oh, this happening as Lebrov makes his way over.
Oh wow, Busio.
Knockup does come on through as Busio.
Oh, Busio, where's your flash? Busio, more like Boostio. Boostio. Go fucking destroy it. Fucking destroy the Dyro. 이거는 소라카가 그냥 바로 플래시 쓰지 저거를 아끼느라.
Does not want to flash early, so Busio
he just got permanency
down.
siege.
No flash invested.
Ban the streamer? No.
Get out of that
hold up.
Masu, though, feels that he's got his jungler at his back, and G2 will respect it. There's Inspired.
Inspired seen on the ward though? G2 kind of smelled it out though. 1v2, Lucian just being super aggro.
Very far up here in this lane, but the pillar is not quite.
Caps is completely getting destroyed by Quan here though. 미드 차이 많이 나는데? 미드 차이 많이 나죠?
Caps in the 1v1 now, like a 2-3 wave of farm.
First of all, Faker Aurora, now Caps Aurora.
Simply from farm and the
Just
play
losing
that he was
out
able to get.
in lane.
Like,
Just losing out in lane.
Caps is having a bit of an uncharacteristic series. The man that Europe often leans on when it comes to these high-pressure situations. In Game 1, he was getting caught off a lot in the side lanes. And now in Game 2,
Veteran mid players not being comfortable with Aurora or what?
Not something I was expecting.
And the thing that's crazy is Annie's even fine if she's behind.
Oh, absolutely.
You always can just drop it there and get an AoE stun, and it's very valuable. This Annie's kind of accelerated. With that Malignance now done, going to be able to drop a lot of bears. And we do now have 12 seconds on the Rift Herald, so we'll see who's going to be able to get
Imagine not flashing? Yeah, I think if he flashed, he just lives there. TPH. Because they didn't have a wave or anything to dive. Whippo! Oh my gosh, they didn't even have the flash to get him either. That's why Trundle is so strong. Like his little pillar thing, even if you flash, you're still dead.
Skewmon with some active plays. This
oh,
is a much
Roborov is tanking? Hanzama tanking now.
And 4 Skewmon. Skewmon makes the gank on bottom side, Vedius. Then he makes the gank on top side.
Oh my gosh, there it is. Skewmon, you monster. What the hell? Inspired is there, but too little too late. That's Quad, who was like insane laning too. He was laning so well. And the lead kind of just goes away now that he wasted flash as well for next fight. Getting picked up one by one, yeah. I think FlyQuest just in...
That's going to put a little bit of a pause on things. Quad being down though, and Quad does not.
Like they need to rotate their bot lane up, I think. 바텀이 근데 올라가지고 있죠. Yeah, they're rotating up now. They can win the fight. With Soraka Lucian, they don't lose this. He flashed by Broken Blade was clean, yeah. Broken Blade completely knocking them down. They don't want to risk it. They don't want to risk it. They wouldn't lose out on another wave top if they try to risk it. 이러면은 대포 웨이브를 하나도 못 먹기 때문에 전령 플레이는 하지 말자는 콜이 나오고요.
Itchy to TP. He had a completely uncontested wave in bot lane. That tower was completely
G2's looking alive.
And he TP'd top to what felt like an already secured play. I felt like that if they'd immediately
Skewmon is alive, not put on Maokai duty, actually doing something.
Hanzama is a little bit too low on HP, so he also backs off. And now this objective that G2
이번 판 근데 전판의 문제점이 살짝 정글 차이였는데 이번 판은 트런들이 굉장히 많은 역할을 하고 있죠. Trundle 2 kills. Triforce complete. Trundle can just pillar. If you time the pillar correctly, you can just stop this, by the way. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, let's see whether it is going to
come through. There it is! Whippo, you're getting caught out! What is Whippo doing? Oh my gosh, okay, yeah, the TP coming through, the TP coming through. Hold up, hold up. Quad is here. Oh, Broken Blade, 1v5 in the flank, but... I mean, the Soraka's gonna heal them for full. Soraka가 근데 힐을 할 수 있어서.
And FlyQuest starting to look a little worse for wear. Caps taking some damage.
What? Whippo? Are you okay? He's not okay. Oh my gosh, inspired flashes. Flash from LeBron! They get out! Oh my gosh, they have to keep running though. Soraka's gonna heal them. The W doesn't hit anybody from Broken Blade. They flash out and they all survive with single digit HP! All three of them. 아니 근데 방금 진짜 다 잡을만 했는데 와 진짜 개값이다. FlyQuest. So sad, man.
LeBron,
so sad.
his heal on the Q, and now Masu's in danger.
Yeah, there is the Galio in there as well. As Masu does get that flash off, Winds of War not quite doing too much damage here, so he is going to be able to stay alive, but it's a big flash now.
Masu playing with fire there. Masu playing with fire.
G2's getting scrappy with it.
Oh, Inspired not getting a single kill there. I mean, LeBron flashed really well, don't get me wrong. 아니, 여기에서 근데 럼블이 너무 혼잔데? Rumble was so alone. Not even Soraka can heal you from that.
So he forces the fight, but then this disengage
comes and Hanzama's R. Zaya.
He roots up his opposition.
I thought Caps was gonna die for sure.
Little heal that comes through from LeBron, just giving them enough HP to get them to safety. They're forced to back away.
What do you mean Caps survives that? No way.
Everyone is full HP, I think, and they burst someone. So any poke we get without dying is so strong for us. It's so good for us.
Yeah, well, not a lot of dying has been happening here in this game as Papa, not looking too happy there.
플라이커스 감고진 저거 표정 별로 안 좋죠.
Inspired highlighting how they want to use Soraka, you know? They're like, okay,
I don't know, Buipo kind of ending at this game, not gonna lie.
Utilize
Positioning was off last fight. Got caught out top, like happens, right? I think his second death definitely was really bad. 럼블이 먼저 잘리고 시작하면 절대 안 될 듯. 럼블공이 워낙 중요해서.
Soraka is useless.
Suddenly, she loses value.
Yes.
Buipo is more in the shine, the spy.
As Caps gets more and more items, is able to do that
EU
big
spy.
damage. Doesn't necessarily have a huge burst build right now.
I mean, he is European, guys.
As we get later and later
He is
into this game,
European.
and especially if it's Busio that immediately dies, the Soraka is going to have no value at all.
Yeah, my main thing
Absolutely
is that
insane series.
Well, hold on a second.
Yeah,
G2 looking
once
like
again making his presence known as in goes Inspired. He is difficult to kill.
Soraka heal huge. Hansama driven out. They have to run. Bro!
Ludicrous. Making sure
they live again.
Everyone, and they are all just gonna be okay. FlyQuest now moving on.
야, 이걸 또 산다고?
This Otacon. As Lebrov eating some honey
No
fruit,
way,
but it
they're
looks
actually
like
gonna force
they'll be able
this.
to use
Yeah,
these
why
lower
not?
health
They're all really
bars
low.
to push them away, and now Bwipo is just burning him down. Might be a little bit of a bridge too far, but it doesn't actually
Oh,
happen.
Hansama!
Equalizer
He would
is
have died if the Rumble ult was
Now look at
better.
that.
Hansama, he did have ulti though, I guess. Yeah, I guess you have to give the Otacon there. Otacon gone. Otacon 뭐 어떻게 할 수가 없죠. 미드를 미는 거밖에 없다. Push mid.
Not looking the best, but his teleport down to the bottom side does mean
Mid
that
lane,
they're
mid lane. Let's go.
They do get the Otacon. G2 make them pay for it though.
I mean,
자야는 물 맞고 피가 빠지는 거냐고. 루시안한테 그냥 두드려 맞았습니다.
as you rightly said, the
다시 보기 보죠.
Soraka there.
There's gonna be a replay. Let's watch
I
it.
don't really understand how Hansama just lost all his HP.
There we go. Counselor's literally saying what the chat said.
That Otacon feeling very comfy. And G2 do
Korean chatter was like, how did Hansama lose all his HP? 캐스터분이 똑같은 얘기를 하네요. 한사마 선수가 어떻게 피가 다 없냐고. 그냥 이거
This has been such a slow and methodical series.
자야가 궁을 사용해서 피를 좀 관리했으면은 어떻게 됐나? 근데 궁 없는 자야가 한 달을 참여한다? 빡세죠 그것도.
Do get the Otacon for it as we have another engage to come through. G2 may have found Inspired yet again, but this is how the last fight started. Quad comes on over and just drops something on them. The Galio will be the answer. The knock-up is
Best Western jungler, by the way. Inspire the best Western jungler? I don't know, guys.
But now G2 with some control on this map.
He may be, but Skewmon is gapping him game 2, so Skewmon is definitely contesting that title there.
We even saw before the play took off, there were FlyQuest question mark pings.
I mean, he died for a fucking ground, like, not worth, guys.
Skewmon is just gonna get flashed on here, tries to flash the wall, misses.
Of course, like, Lay Skewmon, and Skewmon just dies it like that! Holy moly, 다요.
Cheeky equalizer to come down, but
Glaze Skewmon. 2 seconds later, Skewmon just dies, flashes in place. Okay, he didn't really flash in place, but he shouldn't have flashed at all, he's dead.
Could be dangerous here for G2.
That's interesting as well. There is a teleport on Caps.
My apologies to the Europeans.
The bottom side,
EU.
Bwipo,
My apologies.
After the kill,
February is too strong, guys.
Bwipo can just push out bottom lane. Galio
Cast the
looks
curse,
like
nah.
Broken Blade is gonna head
Really
down
curse.
there, so not very much
But
time
Jinx
for
is
them
strong,
to try and
yeah.
take the tower.
아니, 또 칭찬을 하자마자 바로 죽어버리네. 내가 칭찬을 하는 선수가 바로 그냥 죽는 말이 안 되는 상황이 계속 나오고 있습니다. Keep holding them, please, KW. NA, you're welcome. PayPal me later, okay?
Bwipo being able to secure this tower, it's such an interesting game because even though G2 find themselves with about a 2k gold lead, it still feels very close. And I think it's just because
who can end more the series?
Every time we see a fight, the Soraka can offer so much value. And as Inspired said, it very much determines, or it's determined by how quickly G2
Apology
can find
giver.
an initial kill. If they find that initial pick, then it could be very good for them.
No flash on Bwipo.
This might be that initial pick that you were talking about.
There it is! 2 towers over to G2 though. That is some immediate goal. 3.5k lead? 3.4k lead for G2? Oh, it's going down for some reason. 3.2k now.
3.2k. And I feel like last game, it was FlyQuest slowly building
3.1k, 3k?
Is G2
It's gonna go down to 2.9k after the mid wave.
It does feel that way.
Hold up.
I'm still kind of mind blown
Bwipo's
that
cooking.
Caps now has like a 1k gold lead.
2k lead is not too much. Yeah, it's like across everyone, so it's not just one laner being incredibly stronger than everyone else, right?
35 seconds until the next
Yeah, look at the gold graph. Total damage, Quad is number 1. Massive Quad and Bwipo. The next is Skewmon and Hansama. Caps is all the way down here. Mr. Caps is like very low.
I mean, a single ultimate away from both these mid laners to losing a lot of HP.
Masu's also going for Black Cleaver Lucian here as well.
I think it's better for FlyQuest to lose this game so there's more money to charity. Smiley face.
4 combat members and then the heal bot on the outside.
FlyQuest losing on purpose so they can donate more.
As well. G2, they're the ones with the priority on engages because Rakan and Galio is such a good combo in trying to stick on that back line.
See, Whippo always ready to start.
So much English here sickens me. It's almost like I'm an English co-streamer.
A little bit scary as they're moving into the fog of war. Equalizer goes down once again.
You trolling?
That's very
trying to get the poke in there. As soon as FlyQuest do take damage, though,
the damage was very little as well.
This is Soul Point, remember, guys. This is not something that FlyQuest really feel comfortable.
They're just giving over Soul Point. When are they gonna fight then? 아니 근데 미드 타워를 Oh my gosh, please mid tower. Okay, they got it. FlyQuest gets it, but they lose Soul Point to G2.
Okay, so only the top tier 1 left for FlyQuest. I imagine that they're gonna.
There's 0 Koreans in this game. Oh no! I'm talking about the players.
Risky for Bwipo to go for it now.
I was gonna say what? I thought Bwipo was a Chad Meepo. He subscribed to me and everything. I was like, huh?
They're gonna have.
You don't know Feviknight speak English? Just kidding. He was mentioning, or he or she, they were mentioning about the players. Bwipo, Inspired, Quad, Masu, Boosier all speaks English. Broken Blade, Scumon, Caps, Hansama, LeBron all speaks English. All 10 players in this game are not Korean, not Chinese. Hold up. All English speakers. That explains a lot of things.
On Broken Blade, so everybody with the possibilities here of cutting down on that.
Hold up.
I want to see what.
Quad is, wait, you're right. Quad speaks Korean.
Actually had such a good.
How could I have forgotten Quad? The Korean,
the
the Seoul Korean.
Really hard to take down now. Trying to kind of thrive.
Yeah, his English is good, but Quad is definitely Korean.
Well, he's gonna have to try and book it over.
Quad 선수가 근데 영어를 되게 잘합니다. 생각보다. Bwipo getting caught out again. That's like the 3rd time he gets caught out. LeBron gets immediately taken down, but Inspired. I don't know if he's gonna be able to survive. He doesn't survive. I thought he did for a second. 와, 잠시만. 이러면은 바론이 나가나? 정글이 죽었는데? 정글 써요? Maybe they can look. Maybe they should look. This is your chance.
G2C Rumble
this is your chance. They have to go. They have to go.
Bwipo's flash just came up
Asians
as well,
Inspired.
Unfortunately,
hey, I mean, Inspired trying to do something there. I don't know. But yeah, Scumon is absolutely gapping him for sure this game.
Contest this still. Masu in the area.
Masu, can you get a pentakill? Can you get a pentakill?
Baron, but it's going down very, very quickly. A teleport is available here as soon as this Rumble does spawn, and he's teleporting in now. But the Baron is going to go down. Quad!
No way, Quad! Oh my gosh, he's doing a Bwipo thing there. Absolutely getting caught out. Bwipo, what are you doing? Bwipo!
I'm not sure about that one, but Masu tries to get the kill.
No, not even Boosie. Like the Soraka is trying to heal as much as she can, but she can't save everybody. Masu's gonna die too. Oh, Masu does dash out. He does live for now.
But the problem is they're not doing enough damage to G2. And they're just going to back up. The culling is working as intended, but unfortunately, it's just a little too late.
Someone needs to stop Bwipo.
It feels like G2 find a pick, but then can't convert it into a kill.
Maybe it's a special time of the month.
The Baron, though. That was the objective.
Maybe it's his time of the month, but like I don't know. He's kind of hinting it. His game 1 was actually good, but game 2, I don't know.
And the Rumble did flash in this time. So here's the original.
아니, 이 Bwipo 선수가 진짜 플레이가 이상한데?
Immediately onto him, locks him up long enough for the rest of the team to come. Caps teleports over, and they burst him down despite the Soraka trying to heal, trying to keep him alive. So FlyQuest then still try and fight it out. They burst down LeBron.
혹시
Inspired flashes over, still going down
Hansama is just doing free damage. He's not in danger at all. Hold on, he held his ult the whole time as well.
They've made their way towards the Baron. It looked a little sketchy. I saw Masu near the pit, but he didn't really have much threat in that situation given the HP of Scumon. And once the taunt came down onto Quad, it became an easy cleanup.
아니, 저 플래시도 되게 이상하죠. 럼블 플래시 뭐야? That Rumble flash makes sense if he had like fucking 5 items with 7 kills.
He loses his life and he loses the flash.
She's not repeating that joke in Korean? I can, but I don't know how to repeat it. Like, what is it called again?
Just look at the heathen coming through.
Kunai?
Lucio doing exactly what he needs to keep his AD carry alive.
I can hear the Soraka hate in your voice.
Oh yeah.
Not quite able to get it, but
someone
still,
tell him to log on to his
G2
period
are gonna have
account.
control the entire map right now. This fight just blew it wide open. They've got Baron buff. They got a bunch of kills off it too.
Okay, well, we're looking for a bit more of a fight here as the heroic entrance comes down. Quad takes a large chunk. FlyQuest still in it though, as we can see. Masu is going so aggressive.
My gosh, LeBron, you monster. Oh, Soraka's keeping them alive. Soraka's keeping them alive, but only for so long. Lucio cannot heal it up, bro. 아니, 부시오 선수가 힐을 계속 하는데 상대 not enough heals. 막 힐을 그냥 막 이렇게 퍼붓고 있거든요. 거의 주유소야, 주유소. 난 살려줄 수가 없으니까. Surambulance is not enough, yeah. LeBron, he's so smart. Look at his items, man.
It certainly is.
Healing reduction from 3 members of G2.
What's his name gonna be in game 3?
Game 3, baby? Yeah. I think we're going game 3, guys. I don't know if they can turn it. FlyQuest does not have enough engage. They don't have enough CC to engage. With Soraka and Lucian, they really lack the range as well. You guys are right. Lucian does not have the ability to maneuver the mid-game fights.
Putting them at about 8.7k in the lead. And FlyQuest trying to get back out onto the map. You can see Inspired just wanting to keep this fight going, but Between Worlds comes out from Caps and he's now on a rampage.
Bye-bye.
And Master feels like he just came out of the death chamber, but immediately
goodbye.
They're try and put him back in there as this siege.
Next game, Leona, Rel, and Bull support. Yeah, gamer, stop spoiling the game. Stop spoiling game 3. Yeah, we're gonna see Leona for sure.
But Skumon says what? As he just takes most of it.
Bro, Leona.
In as well as they look for Whippo, but he does go gold and the quickness comes on through. The
heals coming through from Soraka. Real Barf does go down, but oh my gosh, look at that. Soraka can't do anything there. No flash, just dash. Wow. Soraka 진짜 최선을 다했지만.
Showing them that even though they did get swept at MSI, Hero World's gonna be a
GG.
different story.
And I think it's just such a big difference for Skumon game 1
EU ain't backing down and getting stomped by NA for free, huh? 1-1 now. Skumon, I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Skumon. Game 2.
This is exactly what we wanted now.
Inspired. Actually got gapped, guys.
So you think I'm gonna tell you immediately? We're gonna make you work for it. We gotta run through game 2 second, but it is 3 games.
Remain with this mustache and his pro hat.
And I gotta say, for a lot of things we were questioning after game 1 for G2, a lot of things were answered, Rob, and for me, one of the big ones was Skumon/Lebrov. How will they do? They are the 2 members that had the most on their shoulders because they came into the roster this year.
Bevy, it's a support diff, 100%. Lebrov for Con.
Yeah, and I think these were the 2 members that my eyes
everywhere
in playoffs for LEC.
In lane, the Soraka destroying Rakan, but after a little bit, Rakan started to just run over the rifts, going in, going out, even from here. Bucio should have flashed this, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
it's honestly the champion as well. Bucio is just left to just having to stand back and heal, like he can't engage, can't peel.
You know, after going up to try to cover that wave, he dies.
소라카의 문제점이 나오죠. 이게 이니시를 할 수 있는 입장도 아니고. 이건 정글 차이가 맞다. 이건 정글 값. Look at Skumon, man. Look at Skumon here.
Being this like brick wall in the middle, but Trundle was just straight up stronger, would ultimate his own ult, and they would just.
I don't know, guys.
He would get slapped down.
Jungle 값.
It's true. I wanted to see
game 2
this graphic because Inspired versus Skumon is
wait, this is upside down.
And for people that aren't aware, we kind of sometimes say that.
Wait, it's the other way around. It's not Inspired for 1-9. Inspired was 1-3.
I think it's flipped. A couple of years ago, because you can see.
Is this right? No, it got flipped.
He has the game in his own hands.
Intern Kun is confused, guys. Intern Kun is confused.
If you are ahead, like it feels amazing to play because you can just go for every play.
Someone's gonna lose their job. Kappa.
Rob already mentioned Lebrov a little bit, but to me, Rakan.
Just kidding. If you lose a job off of one mistake, then that is a terrible job. Not gonna lie.
It makes it so insanely oppressive. And with how reliant the current meta seems to be on going for objective fights, if your jungle and support are both doing well, you're in a great spot.
That's a great point, and it was fun to watch this
Intern
game
is
next to
inspired
Isaiah,
fan cuts.
specifically in the mid-game skirmishes, because FlyQuest kind of had the comeback in the
Because you
palm
like
of their
to
hands.
see the pain in my eyes.
It's
You're
been
sick.
years.
They'll be restructuring.
It's been years to that point, because you saw that FlyQuest,
They don't call it fire. They just call it restructuring. Is that what they? Is that
exactly.
the?
I mean, I think Bobo did not have a good
corporate
game. A lot of the
language?
equalizers weren't placed very
Corporate
well. and we
jibber
saw
jabber.
Or like a
G2
demoralizer.
Yeah, exactly. We saw at G2 a lot
Oh
of
my
different
gosh, they all
fights
live
here,
there
getting
and so
out with,
huge,
like,
by the way.
multiple people
Imagine
at
they
low
kill all
health bars,
three.
and that starts to snowball to the point where even when FlyQuest plays a fight well, they're
We
then too
both
far
think
behind,
also
they can't actually finish off any of these kills.
And I think that is one of the risks you run when you have like this low engaged style competition. You're kind of reliant on
Wait
the Annie and the
for-
Xin Zhao to be that. But when your Xin Zhao is already far behind and you're picking off members before the fight starts.
And Busio's
trying
on
to finish-
Soraka.
Exactly. It's trying to finish off these low health members is really, really difficult to do when they are able to escape.
It's interesting how when the draft came through, I think we all kind of liked the Soraka, right? Because what it could possibly do for the Xin Zhao, and that we become such a raid boss. But maybe he didn't have enough damage in the end to make it work.
For me, it did come down to execution. I think that both Scuman and Labrov played a really good game. There was also the fact that if they were able to actually play on the spikes of Zinza,
What happened to Labrov Bar game 1?
I think this comp looks completely different. Like Sundered Sky is a really big one.
He
but
was
it's
missing
actually
every
important to
skill
point out,
shot,
because
getting
like
hit
the
by
first
every
skirmish,
skill
he
shot,
didn't even have a
not
second item
pulling
yet.
properly, not
It was for this
ulting
dragon where normally
properly.
that's how Fly plays, right? They'll give up some
It was
early dragons,
atrocious,
they'll
I don't
come up,
know.
they'll be on this power spike, but he didn't even have a second
He had the best
item.
board game too.
Exactly, he didn't have a second item for that fight, so he wasn't going to be in a strong point. And also, they were so far behind, I think, in gold a lot of the time that no one felt like they had the space to buy heal cut. And if you have no heal cut against a Trundle that's ahead of you, this champion is just never going to die. Like, you saw in the damage done, Monster did the most by a lot, but it just never looked like it was actually impactful whatsoever.
Like tickling him.
I mean, there was a couple of cullings that really did change engages or fights that were in the bottom side to where he picked off Han Sama, but it's as you were saying, because Skewmon was so far ahead, he was entering into the Xin Zhao zone, was able to pick off the Xin Zhao alongside Broken Blade, and having those two with enough DPS to finish off the healed up Xin Zhao was crucial to the success here.
Now that we're watch this, we're analyze this. Are they confident? Are they not? Are they shaking in their boots? Because this was so easy. EU doesn't matter. We want to beat LPL and LCK. We don't even think.
He didn't even all the tower being hit by the Herald. Yes,
but
that's what I'm
regardless, though,
saying.
Game 3, everything is left to be played.
I knew
for, and
that
I'm
at that
happy
point.
we're
Like I knew they
getting
were
game
gonna
3.
lose.
Let me do a
Like
little temperature check.
him missing a couple Qs were okay, but
Still,
like
I mean,
not
I
ulting
think,
the Herald was
honestly,
just so
the Rumble
weird.
was something
It
that
was
made me a
really,
little bit
really
nervous.
off.
It's not something that is a pick that
And then
Buipo
Buipo game
normally goes
too.
to. I think he
So
looked pretty
fucking weird
uncomfortable
too.
on it. And yes, I think Busio can play this Soraka well, but also he's so critical to their team fights. Like his engages are so good. So I think they maybe tried to cook a little bit too hard here. I'd like to see them just go back to comfort.
Got some info. Fly chose blue, so G2 is going to be on the red side for the
Why
third
all the
time in
tower
a
when you
row.
can
When
win
it
game
comes to
2? We
Fearless,
sacrificed
they're
that
on the
one.
red side for this game 3.
Sacrifice the
How does that
Bordeaux?
all feel?
Or the win rate?
interesting, 'cause
바드가
I
승률이
don't
근데
think
지금
game
마이너스일걸?
three is necessarily the break
방금
point.
판친 거
Fearless
생각하면은
does become
1세트
better
바드가
if you have the
졌잖아.
technical support it, obviously,
Yeah,
that's
Bard
kind
actually
of
has a
given.
negative win rate, I'm pretty sure.
And you
We'll
can
have to look
flex
at it.
around a good amount.
Taki lost
But
some
I
Bards.
think you get higher value of counter picks because the big thing on blue side normally
Wait,
is
no,
champions are
Delight
so
won,
good that
Carrier
you can't
won,
counterpick
Delight
them.
won,
Orianna comes to mind, for
Trimby
example.
won.
But once
Hold
you get
up.
deeper and deeper in,
Labrov
the champions
won.
that
Never
you
mind.
do
Bard has
line
a
pick
positive win
will
rate,
just
pretty
be
sure.
more counterable.
And that's why I agreed. Like, I think having BB on the counter pick here could actually be huge. Like, he's liked to bring out the Kled. He's had these fancy picks that he enjoys playing. So if he has that opportunity to last pick that into that top side, it could work out well.
I'd like to see it because in the
G2 vs
past,
BLG
we've had
sacrifices
periods of time
caps.
where
Fly
I
vs
think
G2
Broken
sacrifice
Blade
the
was
border.
G2's best player at international
I mean,
events, and
who's
kind
gonna
of
win,
well,
though?
of course, and he's
I
trying to get
can't-
back to
I
that
can't
level.
tell
I
who's
think
gonna
the
win
Vin
here.
game was a confidence game as well. So I can see it. I think that could be a true win condition. So then the counterpoint. What's the true win condition here for FlyQuest in game 3?
I mean, I think it's just play better straight up. I mean, I want to see Busio on engage again. I want to see Bwipo on a pick that he's really comfortable on. And I want to see them play
Bwipo
their
Rumble,
game because I
just
still
don't
do have
ever
a lot
do
of
that
confidence
again.
that if they're playing their style, they should be able to win.
Okay.
Bwipo
Well,
Rumble
let's
안
say it's
된다요.
a couple of seconds
No, no,
left,
no,
so
no,
a little bit
no.
of excitement. I'm happy that it's going to 3. Me too. I mean, the
I'm having
thing
a great
is,
time. Why are you guys
Yeah.
so emotional?
you just
This
want to
is
see a great last game,
wonderful.
but I think it's
Yeah.
good
It's just
to
a content game, you know?
to re-hit the stakes once again, right? If you win this next game, you find yourself in the quarterfinals of the World Championship. For FlyQuest, it would be huge once again. For G2, they have been starving for it with all of Europe since the introduction of the Swiss stage. There is so much on the line here for Game 3. And after the break, we will finally find out who is heading to those quarterfinals, G2 or FlyQuest.
Well, he's going to have to try and book it over here. It is Broken Blade with a lot of CC, keeping Bwipo busy. Equalizer goes down.
Every single highlight's just gonna be Bwipo getting called out. 아니 근데 럼블이 그냥 너무 앞에서 잘리고 시작하는 싸움이 너무 많았어가지고 하이라이트 보면은 계속 럼블이 잘릴걸?
And G2 finding the advantage here. Redemption comes down. They've got healing of their own. It moves to a 3,000 gold lead, and they might have Baron on the mind.
Who do you think is gonna take it, Levy? I honestly think G2 will win here. I think so. But then again, COD has been winning lane really hard into caps today. Surprisingly. But then again, I'm gonna just curse G2 so now FlyQuest wins. I'm not BRB guys, I need to go to the bathroom actually. 화장실 좀 갔다 오겠습니다.
It
BRB
combines
guys.
all the fun, augment-fueled variations of Arena with 5v5 ARAM gameplay.
We want every champion to feel special and get to explore some combinations and fantasies that they don't normally get outside of Arena.
It'll be live with patch 2521, so look forward to some mayhem coming to the bridge soon.
Okay, I'm back. 맞습니다. 1-1 FlyQuest and G2, 1-1 NAEU. This is gonna be the final game. Whew. I think honestly for FlyQuest, just put Busio on an engage carry champion. Yes? Put him on an engage. I know, rail duty. I mean, you don't have to put him on rail. There's like so many other champions in the game. Big poggers. Bwipo on Bessa? Definitely put him on a comfort pick. We have to put Bwipo on a comfort pick if you wanna win. And then for G2, what G2 has to do is basically put Skumond on another AD jungle carry. Don't put him on Ivern. Okay, honestly, Skumond Ivern, you would think it's okay, but Caps is just playing bad today. This is a fact. This is a fact. Caps could be definitely playing better. So I'm a little bit worried for Caps. If he's gonna be put on Yone duty, like he might not be able to carry and perform as usual.
What are you feeling, buddy?
I'm feeling
It's too
that
risky.
We're
Too
pretty
risky.
deep into the AD carry pool. I feel
There
like
it is.
Lunara naturally
Final
rises in
series,
priority,
final
but we
game
can
of the
see
series.
G2 banded away
Looting
a
it.
lot. And okay,
Draven banned immediately from Hansama.
I often like
No way. I was also gonna mention
Hansama
Hansama Draven.
We have a bit of a meme
한사마가 드레이븐을 해야 된다고 딱 얘기하려는 순간 바로 그냥 스퍼스로 밴을 해버리는 플레이커스. Azure ban as well, I think. Zion ban, Lunara ban, Azure ban, Draven ban, ban, and lastly...
Bard didn't really do it for us here on the counter.
Bard.
And then game 2, I think the Soraka
LeBron
had its
Bard.
value, but the way in
Hold
which
up.
they utilize it and the deficit that they found themselves didn't
Hansama Draven goes crazy,
they
y'all.
were looking for. So
I wonder if they're gonna try something like Braum Kog'Maw.
supports with
Hansama
Leona,
Kog'Maw.
Rel, Nautilus, all up and available.
Well, I'll tell you what we are going to get. Either an Orianna or Azir getting through in this game because both of them are not banned. So G2, they can go with the strategy of we'll leave them both up and then trade one on the other side.
I think they have to.
To try and get a 2-for-1.
My issue with that is that it feels like Orianna has had the better of that matchup throughout. We did see Zeka have a pop-off game earlier today, but in the laning phase especially, Orianna can have a good time.
But
as the Nico was the ban.
So the reason why teams hated giving it to Caps domestically was just because of how much of a nuisance he is, treating it as a split push champion. He loves sitting in side lanes and just being mega obnoxious, and I do think it's the correct choice to take this one away from Caps just because of how confident and comfortable he is on the champion.
Ooh, could it be Orianna Nocturne? Do they play Orianna Nocturne? It's a lot of fun.
Hey.
Do G2 play Orianna
I mean-
Nocturne? Oh, baby! Have I got a
Quad
story
is
for
Korean.
you?
Remember?
We can't do that anymore.
Yes, he does speak English, but
Fearless now.
Okay, whatever you say, buddy.
it's cooked, guys.
I was low-key
Goodbye,
hoping that we'd get
G2.
something like an Akali coming through, but it will be
Korean Azure. 쿼드 선수가 근데 한국 사람이라서 한국 미드는 이제 아지르를 잘하거든요. 이걸 푼다? 오리아나를 가져가는 것까지는 좋은데. Connie's go full Korean on this one, yeah. He just has to literally stop speaking English right now. No more English allowed.
Oh, that's an interesting pick.
No comms in English.
As a volley bear knower, got taken down a little
Boriana?
bit.
Yeah, Orianna most broken mid. Surprising.
그러니까
그러니까 일부러 아지를 오픈해가지고 오리아나를 가져가면은 아지를 하고 아지를 가져가면 오리아나 하고 이렇게 생각을 한 거죠. Excuse me. My nose is like
going to be just
getting
a
all
standard
allergy.
jungle top lane.
Allergy,
You get
allergy.
Like an Ornn or something like that.
Freddy
or
catch your best
Neptune
holds
would
for
be
who?
like the true Shurima combination here on the side of FlyQuest, keeping things pretty basic. The jungle pool is somewhat thinned though. As far as like the upper echelon of junglers, I think Pantheon is the last one that's kind of remaining.
Bless you, thank you.
Banned as well, yeah. So it does kind of feel like the Pantheon tier. But Nocturne, I feel like then Nocturne starts to creep in there, like you're saying too.
This would be a blast from the past.
They respect to deny Masu.
Wow. So like.
This
feels
comp
like very
is
West.
screaming LCK comp right there from FlyQuest. Putting inspired on Sejuani, you guys. What do you think? Doomed or doomed?
Yeah, no,
Doomed or
It's not
doomed?
necessarily West. It's just last year.
세주안이를 근데 인스파이어드 선수가 캐리를 해야 되는데 세주안이를 하는 거 맞나 이게? 아지르라서 괜찮나요? Putting all your egg baskets into Weepo Renekton.
Flexed this champion into both jungle and
Classic
top lane.
23 Worlds draft.
So they're keeping their options open as they lock in a Mundo.
That's a bit of fun. This is a bit of a Broken Blade special.
Putting
so
Weepo
excited
not
to
on
see
a
how that
tank?
one is
I mean,
going to
his
look.
Renekton is one of
Whether
his
it is
cleanest
going to be
champions,
his or
though.
whether Skumon's going to be piloting it. And now a bit more flexibility as far as the bottom lane is concerned with that.
Mundo!
So just
Push,
gonna be
push,
focusing on
push,
the
push,
opposite side
push,
AD carry
push.
options.
I hope it is a jungle Mundo. Definitely would like it in the hands of Skumon
Mundo,
into
push,
a
push.
Sejuani here. Would look pretty good for this G2 scaling. Let's see about the bottom lane though, as you're talking about. and you know, they want to break the full Shurima synergy and take out the third possible piece here to take away the Sivir. But what on top of it here for Masu? I mean, they do need another pretty big damage source, pretty big carry. So we are kind of thinking about the later ones. You know, Jinx does even start to be viable as well into a Varus.
Could be cropping up. We'll just have to see where they do decide to go. It does open the door to things like
조합이 근데 뭔가
Jin or something like that. There was already a fair bit of
뭔가
consistent damage
플레이커스는
in
저게
the
조합이 한
theoretically.
1년 전에 좀 사기였던 조합인가? 작년에 사기였던 거? 지금은 좀 세란이가 많이 안 나오는 편이라서. Like I think FlyQuest comp was good like last year. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't be surprised if they gave Labrov counter pick as well, because he could also be thinking about something like Renata, a little bit more disengage with both the Sejuani and Renekton that's going to look to threaten that back line.
All right, well, Braum is going to be the decision. Get rid of that one. Now Hansama, will it be a rounding out of the bottom lane? Are we going to discover where this Mundo is going to go? I would assume it's a support lock in here. That's why I love the Poppy ban, honestly, because it would have just been triple flex Poppy, and you'd be just still very confused about where things are going. That's a cat. Not psyched about that one, but it's just going to be a hopper for now.
Okay, the Rel. So they're going to keep this Mundo as flexible as possible until the very last moment. They want to see what is rounded out, but G2
there it is, Rel duty. Rel duty and now Leona as well. 이런 부슈 선수는 그냥 레오나 하나. I don't know, playing Leona into Rel Mundo feels pretty bad, no?
There aren't many AD carries left that can really
but what do you play?
match up against the Varus.
Nautilus.
A little bit more utility,
Nautilus.
so hovering over the Nautilus.
Really?
I expect that to be locked in.
Nautilus. Oh, there it is. It's locked in.
This series, I feel like in the second round.
플레이퀘스트 조합 이거.
This time is Busio, but now we'll have to get the information as to what Masu
I
is
don't know,
going to be
guys.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like it so far as you know, you're playing into two low mobility carries, the Orianna and the Varus here, so you have point and click, you have a lot of good like fishing options with Sejuani ult, with Nautilus hooks as well. I personally want something with higher damage than a Jhin, but like you said, Jhin does provide the CC.
I willed it into the universe, didn't I?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just staring at the Mundo, so maybe I'm
will be staring.
No, Alistair was played, by the way. Alistair was already played game 1.
As he said, you know, Azir can shoulder.
I mean, it's just so weird. I think it's FlyQuest is drafting so weird.
Of killing the Mundo, so.
FlyQuest 조합이 좀 이상한데?
Not necessarily gonna have to be Masu's job.
See how it does go, but now to round out this comp and
Jhin, the perfect killing for Mundo. What the hell?
In the jungle, unless we're flexing the
I mean, I don't know. FlyQuest comp is weird. I don't know what they're drafting here. No way. Nuke Dog is the spy. Nuke Dog. They want. I mean, NA's. Look at how like this comp is like all orange and like red, and he over there is all purple. 저쪽은 되게 막 보라 색깔 조합인데 여기는 딱 살짝 오렌지 느낌 계열, 오렌지 계열. Kind of interesting. I think other than Sejuani, it's all orange.
It's just something that a lot of teams were very
kind of crazy
to him, but then the champion kind of fell out of meta. Of course, it did get some buffs coming into this championship. We already saw Mirwin bringing out to not so much great success.
Purple plus Rel.
Feeling confident as Skumon going to be taking his hands with the Mundo. I do think G2 have decent range thanks to the Varus. I'm expecting him to go for lethality once again to try and have some poke back against both the Azir and the Jhin. The question becomes, how confident are you with what FlyQuest have drafted? I do like the Azir, especially with the front line of the Sejuani, but as you mentioned, that Jhin does concern me a little bit.
Yeah, honestly, I feel pretty decent about it. They have got a lot of tools that FlyQuest do rely on a lot as far as creating their team fights, and I do feel more comfortable with Busio having engage options than you know, Soraka was not the problem last game at all. That was definitely more like, you know, Whipple getting caught out and stuff.
For sure.
But I still just feel more comfortable.
What do you mean Soraka was not a problem? Soraka was a major problem.
And the Nautilus certainly can
no way he thinks Soraka's not a problem.
When, again, G2 are running Orianna and Varus as their carries. Those are two carries that can.
I think the lack of engage last game was pretty big from the support.
Azir in the mid lane, looking to use Azir sweeps on him.
Let's go,
any sort
G2.
of support roams towards mid or Sejuani passes as well can burn flashes and create some pressure.
Well, see if they can get that one done as we are under the rift, ladies and gentlemen. Having a look here at Skumon and what he has put together on this Mundo in the jungle. Fleet footwork going to be the decision. And also, some keystones
is that a rel? Yep.
Is the fact that we do see a lethal tempo.
That is indeed a rel.
Out here as well. So
Business Mundo.
Push. But I also am excited about this top lane.
Are you cheering on G2 or FlyQuest? I want G2 to win for my pick'ems, but honestly,
between both Bwipo and Broken
in the end, I don't really care too much. I don't care that much. Skumon going fleet is interesting though.
Necessarily a rivalry,
are you supposed to go fleet?
Had that advantage over Broken Blade
Jungle Mundo going fleet.
Career. It only really shifted around that.
Is he cooking or is he cooked?
21 mark, but given that they both played in Europe for a fair amount of time, the matchup between the two got quite heated, and it's cool to see them back on the Rift, especially given that they're both on comfort picks, I would associate.
Top lane is grass, but Jungle Mundo?
And the same for this Jax.
I was thinking maybe, I guess fleet makes sense. You have to maneuver the fight. You have to either run away or run in during the skirmish.
Nice little empower.
I was thinking maybe like Conqueror is pretty normal for a lot of people.
For the trade.
You know.
Usually you'll see that the Renekton look for the level 6 possible, like all-in versus Jax with the newly buffed Renekton ultimate. You get so much damage.
It doesn't matter who wins here, they will lose in the quarters.
Regular trading.
What do you mean, man?
Phenomenal anchor to come through here as Hansama will be able to use the cleanse, but does have to put that on cooldown. They trade it for the heal. As you can see, Busio takes so much burst damage back.
Heal is still up for LeBron, by the way. He thought heal was actually used by FlyQuest bot lane.
No, just showcasing how much damage he can.
Oh, Quarter with Azure booking out.
A pretty lane dominant champion, but Jim one of the few champions that can kind of go blow for blow with him. But now that Marsu doesn't have his support, he's being forced to play quite defensively.
Nice job. Snipe the minion and dodge the Q there from Hans.
Oh, heal does come on down. Still gets the knockoff even after the cleanse. As Masu makes his way out once again.
Jin already struggling in the lane? Well, I don't even know if this is good, guys.
Again, both junglers are passing.
진이 그때 문도 잭스 상대로 할 게 없을 것 같아서 초반을 좀 이겨줘야겠죠?
Very, very quick. One of the big reasons you always want to pick
There's nothing much that Jin can do into Jax.
who rely on CC.
Hopefully he can win the lane phase.
Mundo can clear very quickly and then ignore a lot of... Whoa, okay.
It's good for EU, yeah. I think the Jin pick was a bit bad.
But was looking a little dicey. They're fighting on that top side. Skumon going to be able to grab himself some shellfish.
What would have been better than a Jin? I don't know. A Jin pick.
That mana in the mid lane looking like
Jinx. Jinx would have been fucking perfect here. Jinx, along with like...
Kind of expected early on this matchup to go the way of
yeah, I think Jinx would have been perfect. Jinx Lulu or some shit.
As a result of the push.
Let Azure Sejuani engage and then you pick Jinx Lulu.
Ooh, hook does come on through here as teleport in is an interesting one. Not able to hold
Jinx Renata? I don't really like Renata with Jinx. She needs like move speed. She needs like a Lulu or something to give her move speed and peel.
It was only Busio that interrupted his own back.
Kaisa wouldn't have done that here. I don't think they need Kaisa because they were playing front to back. Like Sejuani, Renekton, frontline, Azure, doing Azure things.
So Masu will get there first and should get to most of the minions.
He's trying to sell Jinx. No, but I'm not even joking. Like you have Sejuani, Renekton, Azure in the top side. Why would you pick Jin? You don't really need a Jin here. You have so much frontline and engage. Febi makes better drafts than we draft coach, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm free, guys. LFT.
So their mid laners is Bwipo looking to try and proxy.
If orgs want to contact me for drafting, let me know.
There's not much that he can do to stop this, and this will give Bwipo a window to look for a roam if he wants to.
It's kind of dangerous though, because both of them know jungler's cleared from top to bottom. So
okay, on some of the moves. Okay, is he cooking? Oh, Bricio missing the hook though.
Now just going to be vacating, moving back.
Febi lost Ractona's coach. I can't.
But another crash going to come on through here.
I can't.
This minion wave towards the turret. And we do see it's about 100 gold, I guess, the lead, but that will be evened up as this wave is cleared out.
Ooh, the freeze is actually coming out from Broken Blade, so he's caught the wave that Bwipo tried
every
to
game
bar
though.
He's dragged it into the middle of the lane.
Lustraston has already picked every game bard. Nemesis loves that champion.
The good news for Bwipo is he does have his jungler on the bot side of the map, so it should be pretty easy for them to break this freeze. In fact, Inspired might look for a wraparound.
because there's no vision on the bot side. So
Broken Blade.
Yeah, looking a little bit dicey here.
Broken Blade, dash.
Goodbye. Is going to connect as the Grandmaster's might is not mighty enough, and first blood goes over to Whippo on this Crocodile.
And again,
Rest
it's
in
on
pieces.
the level 6 timing that you're
Now
always
that's why you
looking
draft
for
Sejuani
the
along with the
As soon as
melee
you get
top.
that ultimate, you know you have good
Easy
conditions,
wombo
and
combo
it's
with
even more
the
favorable
passive. Good
with all the
stacks.
setup that you're talking about. No vision around the bottom lane with the wave pushing. Broken Blade jumps right in, right into Inspired and Whippo's arms.
And the timing is fantastic as well, because Broken Blade has just used his TP, the dragon is available to be secured, and the advantage
Hansa was
that Whippo
actually,
gains after Broken Blade loses all that farm
he's
as
equal
well.
in CS,
Just
but he
beautifully
did
done.
have a slight
Far
lead
West is
earlier.
now already built up about a 500 to 600
문도가
gold.
과연 근데 이 판에 뭔가를 할 수
Yeah,
있을까?
gotta be a little bit more
I wonder if
cautious
Mundo's actually
when
going to be able
you
to
don't
do
have
something this
any
game.
vision at all down there.
He's going to
And
be like
as you say,
grabbing the blue.
Inspired pretty happy
Sejuani's
to
going to meet
grab
him though.
the objective, though Skumond is
Sejuani's
going
going to meet him.
take that opportunity to punish a bit. Your jungler shows getting Dragon. I will take your Gromp at least.
Oh, there's the sweep from Quad. Flash
Caps,
comes out from
Caps.
Caps as the flash in
Quad and Caps,
trade there,
trading flash,
as Quad
ult.
avoids the shockwave. Nicely done, but there's a lot of summoner spells now missing in the mid lane, and both junglers can smell it. Skumon moving on over. Quad does have that wave pushing into him. As now another fight in this bottom lane, top lane.
Everyone
matchup we've got
fighting.
here.
Everyone fighting
Good
everywhere.
spacing there from Whippo. He's going to feel really confident now after the extra money from the kill.
Double
Goes
flash
for
ult, yeah.
another proxy wave here. Every time you do this, you get an extra 30 seconds of move timer to be able to do whatever you want. Getting deep vision inside the Mundo jungle is also very helpful. So we'll see what he elects to do the next time around.
Yeah, I was talking about tempo vibes and things like that in the previous series. This is just actual tempo that he's building up for himself. It's real. It is a thing. And FlyQuest are utilizing it very, very well. Even though it hasn't necessarily translated into any big advantages, they're starting to stack up these objectives.
Yeah, and they use that tempo to have Whippo actually go
That is
towards
a little.
mid.
Oh,
He
there it is.
reset
W.
After clearing the wave.
Perhaps a
and
cannon
is
for
heading
him.
mid to rotate the Azir already into
I
the side
mean,
lane.
my only problem
even
is the
before
Jhin, but
getting
other than
first
Jhin, I
item
think
Nashor.
FlyQuest is winning out in every other lane. No, Caps ahead in CS by 13 CS.
I mean, Skumon's happy with one. He doesn't have to overcommit to anything else. They've denied the 3 grubs, and so small
이렇게 가면
advantage
진
that
할 거
G2 will be
없는데
happy
진짜.
with.
And that is going to be both of them
Someone's
picked
trying to
up,
do the
so
Gumaishi and try to steal it.
FlyQuest
But
do grab themselves 2 points of that those feats of strength, which is certainly a
under
big
the proxy
deal.
dam, yeah.
But not going to be upgrading the shoes just yet. Still need a couple of kills
Buipo
and a first
doing
turret.
the bossy strat.
They, do wanna
Proxy
get there, or,
farming.
of course,
Well,
grabbing
it's
another objective.
Herald spawning at 15.
Slowly pushing towards him. Even though he's a little bit behind
Still
the goal,
literally
Max
6
is in the
minutes.
wave stage.
There's 6 minutes left until
too
Herald.
upset about his
I think the
situation
Mundo
right now.
pick is
But
just
he's
scaling.
weighing up his
Look at him.
options.
This is so much value for FlyQuest down
문도
here in the
문도
bottom side.
정글 템을
And
보세요
remember,
지금.
Whippo, he
문도는
proxied the
파밍하는
wave,
거에
then reset,
집중하고
goes
있는
out towards
중.
mid, they rotate over
Both
towards
Sejuani and
bottom
Mundo are
from,
building the same thing
the
though.
Azir that now waits out the teleport. His teleport
I don't
timer
know,
is coming
guys.
up as well.
Oh my goodness, so much money just going
Mundo
to the
low-key
wayside,
just carries?
and they need money on Quad. Not
think
only
so?
is he going to be the most consistent damage that they have, but also this guy is like 18 and 6 on this
I really wanna
champion.
see what the
Like,
Mundo
this is
does,
one
actually.
of the Quad champions. And we'll see whether they can get some value out of it.
Oh,
Dominus here in this
Buipo!
mid lane as Caps is in trouble.
Caps has no
Remember,
flash.
No flash for the Orianna, but the shockwave is
Ooh,
back off
traded
cooldown.
in.
And he creates enough distance to get Whippo away from
Okay,
him.
Caps playing
So
with some
Crocodile's
fire.
scary. Caps now going to deal with this wave underneath. the
침착하게 잘했죠?
Yeah, I always love trading ults like that aggressively in the wave because Whippo, he can trade the cooldown and push the wave and get another early 30 seconds to work with. He teleports back out actually to keep that tempo up and shove the next wave while Caps is going for his reset and then force the Caps teleport in answer.
And what's happened? It's like a 30 CS advantage. It's kind of massive as Quad throws out the Emperor's Divide, but
I mean,
Broken Blade.
I actually
feeling okay
disagree with the
fact that he
caster
did get an
there.
R button
Like,
just for a leap strike.
the ult and the tempo, like that doesn't actually matter. It's just half an hour. Because right now, like, who cares? Your TP, like, in 5 minutes, your TP, it's gonna be 15-minute Herald, like 5 minutes of nothing happening. Do you know what I mean? So even Quad here just ulties. Jax didn't even ult or do anything. But you just ulti, because who the fuck cares? Nothing's happening here. There's literally nothing on the map to do anything about. So it's like, yeah, exactly, no objectives. Everyone just ulting for fun. It doesn't matter. If you do manage to get a lead or get a kill, like, great. If not, oh well, who cares? It is definitely like interesting how casters. Sometimes I disagree with what the casters say a little bit.
Looks like they're gonna send Bwipo actually up to top lane, and now that Jax is
Yeah, because I think the Renekton ulting with Orianna, like Orianna's not gonna mind that because she just gets the wave, she's stacking her tiers. It doesn't actually give any lead to the Renekton either. Orianna has her ult back up, right? Renekton doesn't have his ult right now.
It's gonna be that much tougher.
FlyQuest can't let this game go late. It's literally because of Jhin. If it wasn't Jhin, it was literally Jinx. They don't give a fuck, just farming in the back. But now with Jhin, it's like
preemptive vision.
I feel like they do need to pull the trigger a little bit faster.
Setting up for the dragon fight, just lighting up this jungle and the approach angles.
Casters definitely just I do that all the time as well, because like you just have to. Good flash from Hanzama, good flash from Boosier, both teams. That's actually nice though. That one's nice.
Right there for Nautilus. He's got point and click. And
Nautilus doesn't really care too much because Nautilus is going to be hex splashing anyway.
Inspired is around here.
G2's going to be forcing the dragon here though. Yeah, I think you have to give it. Look at all that vision already put down.
Looks like G2 are just going to be able to burn this one down. So evening up the dragons, grabbing themselves their first neutral objective of the game as well. And it's a Cloud Soul, my personal favorite, no bias, but Dancing Grenade doing a lot of work here.
I think G2 win this game. I think G2 win this game. I think G2 won this game. Where's the Jinx?
So
I really need Masu's Jhin to actually convince me. Why did they pick Jhin? I still haven't seen any positive plays from Jhin. So.
Caps on Orianna is still pre-first item breakpoint because he has to start out.
아니 진을 픽한 이유가 지금 계속 안 나오니까 좀 답답한데. 탑에서 근데 레넥톤이 굉장히 잘 성장하고 있고요. 레넥톤 is becoming a monster here though. Skumon has come, Sejuani is very far, and at the immediately after I compliment the Renekton, of course, Bwipo dies. Of course. My bad. NA, my bad Bwipo.
Is looking juicy.
I may have cursed them yet again.
Take down Bwipo for the free money.
Pepe ult is real. 아니 근데 진짜 어떻게 칭찬하자마자 계속 죽냐? I compliment Skumon last game and Skumon just died. Oh, he holds a Broken Blade is greeting. He does it level 10. I think he's fine. 아, 딜이 안 나옵니다. No damage. No damage.
Oh dear, throwing the first briefcase.
This wave is kind of bad though. He has to push another one. Is he okay? Okay, he does shove it in.
As the depth charge comes through, flash comes down, but the answering anchor is fantastic.
Caps! He does trade 1 for 1, but the cure going over to 0 is rare.
Make sure it's a 1 for 1.
And
1 for 1.
Worth 4 fly
for
sure. They're gonna push
afterwards. Late.
How much? I mean,
Mr. LaBrovo's late.
Is he gonna actually
정글 문도가 좋냐고. 솔직히 말해서 할만하지 않나요? 그 특히나 이제 문도를 보고 진을 픽한 거는 진이 좀 문도 상대로 두 구대기라서. Come on, FlyQuest, yeah. I like FlyQuest has to pick up the tempo. Really well played by Quad though. Boost you quads. In the end, I think that one there is like Orianna did trade back, so she's gonna be pretty happy.
Swung the gold in his favor, and while it's still very even between the two mid laners, you can see that it's just FlyQuest building advantages pretty much everywhere.
Bwipo.
And Bwipo's done a lot of it through minion waves.
Bwipo.
You know, all this proxy.
There's a crocodile in the bush. Oh, nice smelling there. Bwipo wasted his ult now. He might be in danger if he stays. Look at G2. They're all collapsing. They're all collapsing. 방금 위기감지 되게 잘했죠? Blue trinket for the mid laner saves lives. I actually think mid lane should go blue trinket at all times. Like a lot of times they sometimes go red trinket. No. You need blue trinket. In the side lane it's so easy to die.
It feels like very few champions can really contest against him, and now Broken Blade is kind of forced to go up against the Azir once again.
Masu might need to make a bit of a break for it here in this mid lane, but does have Ghost Blade and Swifties. It's going to be very hard to stick on top of him. Skumon's health bar is starting to
This is the first time seeing this model. Brenda, where have you been? I've been using this model since like last year, Christmas.
Here between our top laners. Speaking of top laners, it's
going to be all for all traded. Broken Blade taking a lot of damage here. But he's going to go down again. He doesn't have flash, but he does have his E back up soon. Oh, no ult for Quad. Quad does have flash. 플래시 있긴 한데? 도망가야 될 것 같은데. Oh.
And he makes it to the safety
So
of
Broken
his
Blade
turret.
did give up like half of the
like
minions,
Trinity forced
but
on Jax
I don't think
is kind of the
he
point
cares too
where Jax
much.
really starts to feel confident on a side lane, and that's what we're starting to
이런
see.
플레이 좋아요, 잭스가. 레넥톤이 사이드에서 계속 되게
Exactly. It took him a while to get there,
세게
but
하고
he
있기
did in
때문에
fact get
잭스도
there.
이런 플레이.
Teleport is available here from Broken Blade, so it can be a 5v5.
There it is, the Mundo then get it, but the Rareless Pharmacy sees it, but he doesn't go down, and Rel just doesn't go down on time. No fucking way. Oh. Massive, why are you running away? I mean, the team fight is really looking good, yes.
G2 get a massive fight
No,
around the hell and secured the
but Jane is
objective,
literally full
taking
HP,
out
full
the front
mana,
line,
literally
securing
running
the
away
Herald.
for themselves.
They've swung
That's why I
momentum
mentioned it, but
massively in
honestly,
their
the fight was
favor.
really doomed.
Let's have a look back.
Let's watch it again. They use everything on Rel.
We don't
그 렐한테 사용해서 렐이 생각보다 안 죽은 게 되게 크다. 보면은 노틸러스랑 레넥톤이 널레스랑 레넥톤 both use everything on Rel. Okay, Renekton wanted to target Hansama, but then he got pulled back by the Caps ulti. Really nice ult from Caps. Oh, immediate punish of the Caps as well. They're playing. That's why you pick Jen.
Putting
Right.
G2 back into touching distance once more.
I mean, FlyQuest don't waste any time. They get back out on the map, they find a big pick, and now Skewmon sets his sights on
Push,
bot.
push,
Quad
push,
actually gritting a little
push,
bit to ensure
push,
that he gets
push,
this
push.
turret, and Emperor's Divide comes down, but there's a spell shield,
Ba-da-bum,
and Skewmon says what?
bam.
And once again, it is going to be Quad going down. Beautifully played. They did manage to get the turret, of course. He kind of knew that he was going to be in a little bit of trouble.
문도 가고 싶은 대로 간다.
G2, they use the Feats turret as like a little bait, so they know, okay, this guy is definitely going to stick around for the
completed
tower.
from that.
Let's go trap him there. And so G2,
A little
they
bit of a
get
jungle
kill
gap
off of it,
again.
but that
Inspired
is
best
going to
jungle in the
be
West,
defeat
getting
for
gapped
FlyQuest.
by Skewmon.
Well, because it looked like Quad was going to get away to
Not
safety.
even Yankos in his prime, you're getting gapped by Skewmon. I don't know, guys. Am I being an inspired hater? Yes, I am. I am hating a little bit.
Really is sitting on Bwipo. And so far, in that last fight, he got shut down so quickly. Hansama's continuing to ramp up in terms of itemization. Another tower secure.
Inspired is the best EU jungle? Really? Skewmon is EU, he's actually gapping Inspired 2 games in a row now.
As he procs that Blighted Quiver, starting to do a fair bit of work here as 1.5 items
Yankos in his prime would have gapped Eastern Jungler. He did gap Eastern Junglers though. In 2019, remember? LCK LPL junglers.
That extra health, but Caps, he will be able to push away this Renekton, and now without
we
all
gotta
of that
remember how
power and money
crazy
in this fight,
Yankos
it could be
was.
difficult here for FlyQuest as G2 still going to be pressured away, and it will be the Dragon going down.
Top tower gone, but Dragon does get secured by FlyQuest. Pretty nice. But can they defend mid tower?
Oh no, another one, and this
Weeper, why do you always get caught up, Weeper? Oh my gosh. Look at Skewmon, doesn't even care, he just walks back in. 문도가 너무 문도, you're stupid. Mundo's so stupid, bro. Oh my gosh. Caps does get out, really nice flash. He doesn't get out, Masu! That's why you picked Jin, that's why you picked Jin, that's why you picked Jin! Oh my gosh, Jin. 아니 근데 진이 생각보다 많이 하고 있어. 방금 바텀에서 궁도 그렇고. The ulti both swipe, and then the ulti in the mid lane just now with the W snipe as well. Well played by Masu, well played by Masu. I mean, look at him, he's building like second item Lord Dominic's, right?
And for the first time this game, G2 has swung the goal in their
Loving
favor.
ulting left and right. I'm like, wow, Mundo doesn't have to do anything, he literally fucking flashes 1v4, get a 0 ulted. I'm surprised he landed his Q on the Busio there. Busio could've just lived. Jin's OP, yeah. I mean, what is Weeper doing, guys? Watch this. 아니, 근데 이거는 레넥톤이 너무 건방졌다.
They think they can catch Bwipo off guard, but a nice flash from him gets him to safety. Busio finds what I thought wasn't an ideal angle. I thought he'd overcommitted, but then Skewmon overcommits himself. Flashing in to get that kill was way too deep. Quad with a really nice response ends up being a
문도 가고 싶은 대로 가다 삼아.
chase down G2.
Looking good.
Angle was crazy.
Exactly, right at the end, Skewmon was able to.
Oh my gosh, Caps dodged out everything perfectly. And the moment I say that, gets sniped.
But by the same token, Masu then gets a snipe as well after you think the play is done.
And I think it's still probably fine here for G2, but every single one of these games has been too close.
Oh
Way
my
too
gosh.
close. And we're seeing
Fucking
there is not
Romaine,
even
man.
1,000 gold in it between these two squads.
David, please
Otacon
never
now
talk
up and
about my
available,
health.
though, A dangerous place to fight as Whippo in this
Come
try
on,
rush,
my
but
ult
G2
doesn't
control
work
the
on the
area.
IRL thing. It's okay.
Not enough time because we're starting off the Otacon. G2 is just
In-game
forcing
only,
this
in-game.
Yeah, FlyQuest do have vision. They know what's going on, but it is burning down so
yeah.
incredibly quickly. Mundo is very, very good at doing a lot
Hold
of
up.
extra damage to these as Busio not
Busio?
going to quite hit the anchor. As can they get
Oh,
to steal the
Skimon,
answers?
security
No.
Otacon! Broken Blade getting beat up by Bwipo!
Dangerous, but Whippo still
Is
able to
Bwipo
get
getting
that
beat
work
up or
done
is
with
Broken...
this dominance, but
Oh
it's
my
in
gosh,
fact
Bwipo
the
just got
redemption that helps
1v1.
out. And down goes
Fucking
Quad
fraud,
as well,
man.
and it looks like FlyQuest
Oh,
not
they're
quite
getting
making this one happen
sweet.
as G2 just moved forward. Mundo is indeed doing exactly what
이러면은
he
진도
pleases.
죽었습니다. Jin's dead. Look, what can Jin do? Nothing, nothing. This champion does no damage. Oh my. 진나구려 그냥 문도를 보고 진을 픽해? 미쳤는 거죠. You see Mundo, you pick Jin. You see Mundo, you pick Norris. FlyQuest deserves to lose the game, honestly. Like Sejuani, Azir, Renekton, I'm like, okay, you know what? It's not too bad. Still winnable. If they have a hyper carrying ADC, like a Jinx, it's not bad.
What a massive,
you know?
massive swing.
This is pretty amazing. We have to remember as well, this game, you go to top 8, and it was looking like FlyQuest had a fair bit of control. You know that slow but steady in game number 1. The answer back from G2
T1 can't play flying, but T1 can't play CFO either. So who's T1 gonna play? They can't play into CFO because they already played into CFO. They can't play into Fly because they already played into Fly. What the fuck happened then? TES or BLG? Oh my. That's not good for us. That's not good for T1. Broken Blade running it down? No! If only the flash was a little bit better, I think Bossa would have died. Tragic.
Broken Blade showcasing his
I mean, at the moment I say G2 is playing well, and G2 just throws the game into the fucking trash.
Ends up trading his life for Busio, which debatable
Throws
if that was
the
really
game
worth it.
into the
But
bin.
right now, we set our sights on the next objective. Dragon
BLG
spawning 35 seconds away.
Broken Blade running it?
FlyQuest,
Yeah.
if they can get that objective,
I complimented his
they can put
gameplay and then he
themselves
just
on
runs
They
it.
still have avenues to turn this game around, and it's important to remember, with Quad in the position that he's in, there are ways for FlyQuest to still win these fights.
Yeah, he's trying to build Zonyas. So Jax got reworked, I think, last year.
We had seen FlyQuest having way better setup, being there ahead
And
of
now
time.
Jax builds AP because he has AP ratio.
The front lines wasn't set for FlyQuest. Now
he has AP ratio on skills
exchange as well.
Yeah, looking for a little bit of an angle, no full commitment onto any of these fights. Skimon just standing in that front line. There's where did he go? Master just explodes thanks to the shockwave, and now exhausted.
I told you G2 was gonna win. I told you G2 was gonna win the series. I told you guys.
It should mean that G2 can get themselves this dragon that has just cropped up to even the scoreline there. Even able to
that was
deny
nice
some backs.
The combo is clean, and
That was
G2 are
beautiful.
playing with confidence.
What happened to Labrov? Like,
feels
he was
this game
inting
is
it on
slipping
board,
so
now
far
he's
away
actually
from
doing
FlyQuest.
something.
Their options are becoming
Support
limited,
gap.
and the first question they ask is
Support
how
is
do they
even
get through this
time.
Q1, but Masu,
3-level gap in the support. Knowles is level 8 and Rel is level 11.
And it ends up being a one-shot.
Yeah, don't think there's much outplaying that one.
Yeah, nice arrow from Hans right at the beginning too. Everything hitting at once.
Do you think G2 could beat Gen G? G2 is going to get absolutely dismantled by Gen G. Then again, they did beat BLG. But then again,
well, the rest of the team here going at Busio.
BLG is not Gen G.
For a bit of an angle there, but Leap Strike does.
BLG is just really underperforming. I don't even think like 100 Thieves or G2 played. And they played well, don't get me wrong. They won.
Flashes himself away. Busio's dead once again though. The last bullet not quite enough, but Quad does have the follow-up damage. It's a trade of supports. For now, the flash forward.
They're flashing in! Hanzama! Oh my gosh, they're flashing in from Hanzama! They're on flash! Oh my gosh! FlyQuest is doing it! North America. America. They don't have any objectives? No. Power in 25 minutes, baby.
Are you sure?
Power.
They've got Quad at full HP. I think they have the damage
이거
to
근데
force this.
Skimon has to try to steal it. It doesn't have flash.
Skimon is going to come over here as, yeah, if Quad's doing damage to this, it's going down very, very quickly. And so is Skimon, as we can see here. He's just a health bar.
Broken Blade is coming. Broken Blade is coming.
Busio makes his way back. Broken Blade wants
He
to
might
get
have
in
to
here,
give
but
it.
this
He
Baron
might
is
have to
going
give it.
down
I don't know,
incredibly
guys.
quickly. They have vision, but they have no one in
아즈리가
the
너무
area.
빨리
And it's
먹죠.
FlyQuest
아즈리
that
gets it
take the
so
first
fast.
Baron. And they
FlyQuest just turned it! They turned it! The goal gap is literally 1k now.
FlyQuest find a way to fight back. They find an important pick in their topside jungle. They force the fight. They're forcing G2 to retreat, but they overstay their welcome. As you can see, Hansam on the right side
literally dying for the Gromp again. This should happen earlier too, with Inspire dying for the Gromp. 아니 두꺼비를 왜 그렇게 아까도 그렇고 두꺼비가 그렇게 중요하지 않은데 너무 깊었죠?
Critically, both Inspired and Whipple have flashes. They each flash onto the Varus. They take down the
Korean player gap.
and that is
The
enough
one
to
Korean
keep
in
them
the
in
whole
the
game.
with a Baron.
And you can see the win expectancy is looking right in the middle at this point, even though it
Hold
has
up.
been looking a little like a heart monitor this game.
Why do you always
As you
ult
said,
EU
Kirby,
this series, my region? Come on, I didn't even ult.
FlyQuest
I didn't even
with
ult
this Baron,
G2
what
that
can they
much.
actually get?
I ulted
will
FlyQuest
say
on ult too.
Even though the gold is much closer now,
Okay, I did ult
G2
a lot.
had the Otacon, and so with all of the kills that have gone on this game, look at the flower petal difference.
Korea,
38
USA ally
over on
confirmed.
G2
GG.
to the single petal that
Oh,
FlyQuest were
no.
able to grab
In-game, of course.
early on in the game. That is a massive gold difference in just pure stats that you're getting, as well as experience.
Ultimately, though, Quad
NA team
has
with
put
one
himself in
NA
such a
player
fantastic
XD.
position.
Every
To
time,
take over level
every single
16.
time NA starts
Fighters in
winning,
the area to
people
cover
start
it.
mentioning.
G2 know the threat. They want to eliminate it.
People
but
start
Quad will get
mentioning
away to
that.
safety.
People start
There
mentioning
is
that.
level 16.
I mean,
The
not
death
wrong
cap being
actually.
worked
He's
off. The
right.
caps
He's
is
right.
Still a ways away. I can actually have a quick look. He is
He's right.
200 gold off it.
And it, like, do you see that damage just from one
Two
soldier
NA
auto
players?
attack onto Skewmon?
Oh yeah.
He's built
Lucio and Masu,
you know,
2 NA,
3
right?
items already, but still this Azir is doing so much work.
This game could still very much
Oh,
go
catch up
either
XP.
way. The
Putting
Baron
Nautilus
has bought
back
a lot of time for FlyQuest
level
to
to
hook.
Rel.
Yeah, hook to come on through there as Busio starts off the fight.
Oh, Azir is hurting so much. Skewmont is actually taking so much damage here. They're flashing in on Quad. Quad is getting caught out. A killing spree for going different gaps. And the Brav does survive with single digit HP. And Mundo is full HP level 16 pressed R. Oh my.
Of what allows FlyQuest to win these fights, and he was denied.
FlyQuest try and engage on Skewmon and LeBron, and they get neither of them. LeBron gets the
Mundo pressed R and
engage.
just
They
became
turn
full
back
HP. What the
around.
fuck happened to the champion?
Hansama hit the Varus ultimate
Jungle
onto
gap.
Quad, and they kill the Azir, the heart.
I mean,
of the
why are you
FlyQuest
drafting
comp.
Sejuani and Inspired? The
The
player that has to carry FlyQuest is Inspired.
FlyQuest still hold on to the Baron.
Doesn't make sense to put him on Sejuani
yet,
TBH.
and both Quad and Busio will be back alive ahead of the Cloud Dragon spawning. Means that FlyQuest
이게
continue to
문도를
buy
잡을
time,
애가
so
진짜
it's
이제
not going to
없다.
cost them too much, except a little bit of gold. And as I mentioned, there's that
문도
death cap now
정글 이거
available for
히트인데요?
caps.
And it basically cost them their entire
저걸 보고
Rebel
진을
Baron.
픽한 게 아니라 베인을
It was
픽했어야 된다.
300 at
저거
the end,
잡으려면.
and that is not very much.
어차피 진가적으로 라인전도 비등비등하고 막
But
그냥
still, just
솔직히
nullifying
살짝
that does
밀렸어
put
라인전이.
G2 back in a
Jin
decent
lost
advantage.
lane
Now Soul
too.
Point on the line.
Like I don't know.
Wild Soul
I'm a
would
Jin
be a big
hater.
deal for either of
I think
these
Jin is
teams.
really
That's goes
amazing
down
pick
fast.
if they don't have any
3
tanks.
items now completed
But when
here
they
for
already
Hansama
picked
with this
Jax and
one-hit
Mundo,
Varus build.
probably shouldn't be
And I was
picking
thinking
it.
like it was going to be
I don't know.
dangerous because you saw what happened. It's just a flash forward from the Crocodile, and Hans dies.
I'm so
if
happy
he
that
doesn't
after
have the
Worlds Mundo be
cleanse.
nerfed.
And so it can be dangerous, but the way that they've navigated around him, if he lands the chains of corruption,
Mundo
there is
already nerfed this
definitely
couch,
some
I think.
angles.
21.
Definitely true. Quad still has flash.
제리도
for,
나쁘지
for the
않았다.
next
오,
play,
제리도
so there's
괜찮고 솔직히
possibilities
하이퍼 캐리 뭔지
of big
아무거나
Azir
골라서
moments,
픽했으면
but
됐을 듯.
This Mundo is fully
Draven banned. Draven was banned first ban
gold lead to him.
on blue side.
You know,
by
on a
FlyQuest.
champion that he just jumped on so early on and really put a
The
lot of
bundle.
work into.
It's such a tense game state. Europe, they can see a quarterfinals in their
It's crazy
eyes,
that I thought
and
picking
it's
Jin
been
here was
so
good.
long since we've been there. But North America wanting to shut that down. FlyQuest have fought back valiantly, and they are by no means out of this game just yet. The Infinity Edge finish for Masu could be such a massive item breakpoint for him. He's isolated in the mid lane. He will respect the engage possibility. A quarterfinal spot. The Baron spawning a minute away. We are getting to the late game, and it's all going to come down to a massive team fight.
The tension is building here. A full minute away. The vision work needs to be done early, though. We have seen the impact of these engages, especially from this Rel. Lebrov got multiple big ones on Masu in the mid lane with his flash, on the Azir as well, following up from Hans Sama's ultimate. But now, it is about the Baron arrival. 47 seconds here, and the map, the approach, is dark for FlyQuest. It is dangerous for FlyQuest.
They have one flank ward, which is kind of interesting, but you can see Caps may have found Inspired. He just Arctic Assaults over the wall.
I mean, he just runs out. He just runs out, TBH.
Yeah. I don't think Caps even broke through his shield. He's one tanky Sejuani. Both the front lines on both sides are very scary. Quad's going to be the individual responsible for melting those tanks. For Hans Sama, he's going to be the guy for G2. And obviously, these are both the targets for either side.
The Baron is up basically now. 5 seconds time, and that one will get there. And so G2 will be able to welcome her in. And they might be able to start this one up. We'll just have to see. As Whippo in position on this blast cone, they do get an engage onto Inspired. And Broken Blade with that flank angle is spotted. Thankfully there for FlyQuest fans.
Whippo, though, he's sitting on a control ward. They haven't seen him come through. They're trying to ward for the flank, but they don't know where he is. Hans has to be extremely careful because Whippo could be the game changer as Broken Blade. Looking for both top laners with their flanks. Could be the thing that defines the game.
Yeah, which flank is going to work out? Will it be Whippo finding the priority target? But he's found instead as Labrov gets into that brush, clears out the control ward.
I mean, the Mundo's just unkillable. There has to be a miracle for them to win this one, I think. Oh my! Can they win? Oh, they actually got the Mundo! They got the Mundo! Mundo down! Mundo down! Mundo down! Oh, Whippo's gonna die though, isn't he? Oh gosh. Hold up. Oh, the Labrov engage! Insane engage coming through! Oh my! Somehow they're doing it! They're doing it! They're doing it! Labrov, how do you? That engage was so great! Caps, why didn't you just engage on that? I'm surprised Caps didn't go more ham with the flashes there. 이거 근데 바루스랑 오리아나가 플래시 다 있고 방금 한타 할만했는데 서로 뚫었는데? That's gonna be a second Baron going over to FlyQuest. G2 actually giving up team fight where I feel like they could have come out on top. They could have come out on top there. Holy, NA is not out yet, guys. NA is not out yet.
Broken Blade threatening the flank. It looked like that he was going to commit onto Mazu, but he didn't
too
want to go in too deep.
Not enough armor,
Whippo
guys.
takes a chunk of damage right at the start of the fight.
The moment I post the speed, by the way. Look at this! The Mundo just dies! Mundo just dies! He doesn't even press R! 아니, 문도가 궁을 안 눌렀어. Mundo didn't press R, guys. He should just press R early, TBH. Guys, look. Okay, I'll show you guys after this. I'll show you guys after this.
The timing of that Emperor's Divide was just gorgeous from Quad.
Oh, I can't even show you this. Right now the fight is happening. Oh my gosh, Mundo's gonna press R at this time, isn't he? Oh my. Mundo 이제 궁 눌러. GG! What the hell, GG! They get the Baron and they lose the game off of that. 바로 먹고 게임이 끝났어요. Mundo with the ball on him, and he just flashes in. Oriana ortes all of them. Oh my gosh, absolutely insane.
G2 may well have done it. There's only Inspired left
Mundo.
to try and defend the base. But after
I mean, I don't even know how FlyQuest was able to get 2 Barons this game. They should have just fucking got stomped with this comp. Like, I'm not even joking. FlyQuest played it so fucking well considering how bad their draft was. 조합이 너무 안 좋았어가지고 애초에 그냥 FlyQuest가 지는 판을. Oh my gosh, absolutely crazy. EU greater than NA?
To take down FlyQuest.
I didn't say it, guys.
Oh my god,
I think the results, current EU champions taking down the current NA champions. So currently, October 22nd, 2025. Seems like EU is the best region. Better region. No, not sure about best region.
It's been so many years, and G2 is finally back in the top 8 at the
The
World
illusion
Championship
keeps working.
after falling to NRG in 2023 at the
Superpower? Delusion is a superpower? Hold
into
up.
not being able to make it after losing the FlyQuest this year also already
아니
at
근데 이건
MSI.
조합부터 이미 끝난 거를 플래카스트가 진짜 막 별의별 한 달을 다 하면서
that they stared death
잘한
in
거야.
the eye, and
진짜.
Cap said, not today.
I am shaking. The fact that that game was so incredibly close.
Fly Mundo Jackson, let's begin Norlis.
And I'm looking at Skewmon in that player cam and going,
Okay, I mean, I'm not saying.
But we immediately snap back to G2 finding the fight that they needed to carry us across the line.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that previous fight where Skewmon died without ulting, I thought that might have been, the throw that actually cost them the game. But Cap's massive shockwave on that re-engage from G2 in that final fight.
I literally posted this. Then fucking G2 somehow threw a fight. Mundo didn't press R, didn't flash, and got destroyed. And they lost the Baron. I was like, okay, well.
Sorry, that I'm being so excited, but it is very cathartic.
You never have to apologize for that. Like, that is the beauty of sport, of esports, is like the joy of victory and the agony of defeat, right? Like, you have to have both.
And can I say, I think we both felt the joy of victory
Mundo R is a hard combo.
and the despair of defeat at many different times in that game. That was
losing with 2
hell
Barons.
of a
I mean,
final
I don't
game,
even know, man.
Where do you think
Late game
FlyQuest
Mundo
left
level
that
18.
shockwave? Because
How
they
is
had all the
anybody
tools
gonna
against
ever
them.
kill him?
Yeah,
Except
I
when
mean,
he
I
doesn't
think
press R, I guess.
some misexecution in some of the team fights. I
used to pray for times
really
like this,
just felt
finally?
like I didn't love the draft. Like, it was so on quad, I think, to be, a monster in this game. Because you're
아니
bringing
여기도 솔직히 좀만 더 잘 썼으면 다 잡는 거 아니었어? They could have killed everybody, but
I feel like
damn,
really had a strong
quad
draft here. It's so hard
put
to
up on
actually
it.
get through
He
the
was
front line.
so good at that
Definitely at
fight.
the later stages of the
His
game,
ult was
FlyQuest should
oh
just
my
never
gosh.
be winning these 5v5s, and I think G2 just
Oh
played it out
man.
better, played towards their comp strengths.
Yeah,
in the late
here's a
game.
tweet by the
I
way.
think there were two
I
members
think
that
I already
stood out to
posted
me
this
individually.
earlier.
I think there was
Didn't I?
Caps who didn't have the best of series overall,
this again.
but was so clutch when it came to those sniping quad in those fights with the shockwave. We saw it over and over. Where he just
That last
wanted to pick
shockwave
him
seals the
off.
deal,
Also,
yeah.
Labrov, back on
Just
comfort
really
on the
beautiful,
Rel.
along with
His
the Rel,
engages, even when
shockwave
the
with
team got
Caps,
caught, the
shockwave,
flash in,
and also with
finding multiple
Mundo.
people, it set up G2 for so many of
Wombo
these
combo
And
was
this is what I
crazy.
like to see in the
Never
way that they're
ever give
qualifying,
Caps
right? Because
Oriana
this
again.
was
This
hard
guy's a
opponent
fucking
to
monster
beat,
on
a very
it.
hard one that you couldn't even beat at MSI a couple of months ago, and that I think speaks to the growth specifically of Labrov and Skewmon. Also to go for this Mundo, it's been like 13 years since we've seen that. So it's at Worlds, I gotta say. At Worlds.
Because it has been a bit of a Skewmon BB special, and
Worlds.
Skewmon has looked really strong in the LEC.
Bro, ult plus
He
Ori,
finds
ult
these
was
moments
nasty.
where
That one
it's
and the
very
ending
difficult to
ult
try and
too
take
with
it
the
down, and
Mundo.
it just means that
Delivering the ball into
it's
4
kind of
people.
pocket pick specialty that
4,000
we know
elo
G2
shockwave, yeah.
Player of the series. I just have to tag off there.
No, absolutely. I mean,
Insane
congratulations to
gameplay
him. And I just
though.
feel like this is something we
From
talked about
both
before the
teams.
series started, where this is something that I was worried about G2, their creativity in drafting, right? Like, I
아니
felt
그냥
like
근데
it was
솔직히
a similar advantage
말해서
that they gained
세 번째
against BLG when they
판은
brought out
플래커스가
the
너무 조합을
I felt
얕봤다.
very similar
진
about
노티를
Jay's
너무
draft coming
얕봤는데
into it.
진
Like,
노티스
you can
is
attest that
not
after
allowed.
draft, I was quite concerned
They deserve
about
to
their
lose
ability
after
to
that, I
actually
think.
deal with that front line.
Skewmon!
Is a genuine
Best
threat here. Like,
jungle.
they could have gone top. It's a great matchup into the Renekton as well.
FlyQuest's best jungle in the West
But
narrative
jungle,
is
you can
just
kind of free
so
farm it as long as
stupid
FlyQuest
when he's
wasn't
getting
really able to
gapped
push
by
the pace.
G2
It was always
Skewmon.
going to be difficult. And I think the harsh reality is Quad just didn't play well enough to be able to actually get the job done in this final game. Skewmon was farming. He was big in the fights. But I think for me, it was more about, his Trundle game, and I think that's what really is kind of pushing him over the edge for Player of the Series.
But it's not only just this series. Again, like I want to echo what Shox was saying. It's the fact that this has been this year-long growth for this man to find a way he can integrate with the team, how he can work on, hey, I'm going to farm up a little bit in the early game, but how can we enable him when it gets to these mid-game points? And you get to see picks like this Mundo, where he's able to pop off when given those resources, and same with that Trundle.
We'll have to ask them, of course. I think Broken Blade is coming up as well, because for me, it was always, the management makes decisions because they stand behind them and they believe in the players that they field. And those players for Skewmon and Labrov hadn't really lived up to that expectation, right? But I feel like that finals in Madrid possibly did unlock a little something in them where they could turn that switch. And as we all know, Azael, momentum is very important. Trust is very important. And once it starts working, it works.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, the reality is,
Hall really trying to carry
like
this.
a couple games,
Yeah.
right? You know, whether you are considered
진짜
a good team or
아제르가
a bad team
별별
is
슈퍼
often
플레이를
down
다
to a couple key
하면서
moments. And
한타 때마다
being able to
궁도
have the
그렇고
confidence
너무
to actually show
좋았거든요.
up in those moments is such a big part of it. It's really about having
EU
that belief in
greater
yourself
than
and
NA.
being able to get it done when it matters most.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly what has been exemplified on G2. The fact that we can have these players that had struggled over the course of the year now show up on an international stage. And it's no longer about the jitters. It's no longer about trying to find your home and find that focus. Instead, it's being able to show up and show your best on that international stage. And finally, after so long, make it back to that playoff stage.
Broken Blade, welcome to the desk. Congratulations. Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
You know what, man? You don't have to apologize. You played great.
Wait, Broken
Congrats. I'm really happy for
Why
you
is Broken
guys.
Blade so
It's a
short?
well-deserved win. And
아니, 키가 왜 이렇게 작아?
he did? But he turned me down.
What the
I
hell?
thought I convinced him for sure.
BB is so cute.
Hey, Broken Blade, tell us
Oh
the
my gosh,
story.
he
Tell us the
absolutely
story
gapped
of these
people so
games, and
hard this
specifically
whole
game
series,
three, where
by the
you go
way.
for the comfort pick, then you get solo killed early.
BB is the short king.
Solo kill. No, they ganked. They ganked you.
It's jungle
It's like-
diff. What are you talking
I think it's like a
about?
head shorter.
Game 3 was definitely the
Casters
most
are pretty
intense,
tall,
probably
to be
also the most
fair.
fun to watch.
Yeah.
Casters
A lot
are
of
pretty
back and
tall.
forth. When Mundo got one shot,
It's okay. He may be short, but he's
like,
definitely
what's going on? Are we
gapping
gonna win?
people.
But we found a very nice combo. in the
He's
end.
very tall. He's
It was
very
beautiful
tall in the
to
rift, that's
see.
for
I
sure.
think it's very important to stay calm. Plague was actually a team that they will just spit on you if you let them.
Yeah.
Like they play very fearless, very aggressive, and I
Didn't
think
we
that's
talk
why
about
game
EU
one
height
was very
last
hard for
series?
us.
I think so
it
too.
was,
I think we did.
great. But yeah, game 3 was very, very cool. I think we just outscaled them, to be honest.
Well, what do you think that difference was between MSI and now, that you could actually find that break point to actually take down FlyQuest here?
I mean, I think we just worked on each other, you know. Like I think many teams fail when things go south, and I think we use that very well. Very, very happy. It's my first time making it out.
Congratulations, man.
After 5.
I don't know, guys. Am I flaming inspired? Yes, I am.
And EU's first time making it out of Swiss?
Yeah, ever.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
That's crazy.
I mean, yes,
Actually,
he's
oh
on
my
the
God.
Johnny duty, yes.
Unbelievable.
But honestly,
Unbelievable.
his second game, he had the opportunity to carry the second game.
The draft a
He
little bit, 'cause,
absolutely
like,
got
coming out of
fucking
draft,
gapped.
I was thinking from the G2
Hard gap by
perspective, you guys
Skumons.
just have to play a slow
Game
controlled
2.
game, and like Jin is
You
really
can't
gonna
even blame
struggle to
draft
actually
for that
push
one.
through your
You
front
cannot
line.
blame the
So it kinda becomes all
Mundo
about
Sejuani
Azir.
matchup.
You know, was the thought process to kind of like put pressure on Azir, make sure he's not comfortable, and then you guys can kind of just like win out the
I
fights?
mean, exactly as you said. Ori is
Here,
strong
if you guys
in-
wanna
in
see
the
what I
early game
posted
against,
here.
Azir, so we put some resources mid. I died one time to a gank where I got put really far behind. Then I had to lane against the mid laner, which also was really hard for me.
Inspired best jungler in the West,
But
by the way.
If the Azir, I think it's all on Azir in this draft. I think Jin is like facilitating Azir
한국어
as well.
번역이 좀 안 좋은데?
But once they don't find the engage, once we find the engage, it's very hard for him to play. I think.
그래서 그냥
I think
해외에서 인스파이어드 선수가 그냥 정글 중에서 최고다. 2019년 G2 양코스보다 훨씬 잘한다. 막 캐니언 선수 인터뷰를 꺼내면서 막 인스파이어드 선수 샤라웃한 거 꺼내면서 막 인스파이어드가 최고야. 막 최고의 선수 막 이러는데 오늘 봤잖아. 스큐먼즈한테 닦이는 인스파이어드가 어떻게 최고의 선수냐고. 두 번째 판은 이거 진짜 정글 차이 많이 났거든요. 트론들 판.
Like, how are we feeling, Broken Blade? Because it's looked like you got your mojo back.
feviknight being toxic yet again. Unfollowed, unsubscribed, blocked, reported, GG. Cancelled.
Work I've put into my play. I think there has been a lot of international tournaments where I haven't performed very well, and I wasn't proud of myself reflecting on it. And I think this time around I came in ready because I prepared more and better. So I'm very happy right now, to be honest. But I will take things step by step.
Yeah.
Next opponent, I don't know who it is yet, but
Who do you want?
I want Genji.
Whoa!
Genji!
Okay.
That'd be a banger.
He wants
Talk to me
Genji!
about how it feels to kind of be like the hope of a region, right? Because I feel like talking to
As
my
a European, it was always hard for me to understand American culture. That was fascinating for me, is that they like bragging about their freedom, which was weird for me because I don't think I have any less freedom. I always thought, what is the difference? However, after this game, I finally understand it, and then you just so fucking free.
G2 has to do it. Like, do you guys feel that external pressure?
And they
do you like it? Do you not like it? Because it's kind of like, I feel like the public expectation is it's G2 or bust. So you got a good draw, you got a Western team to get out.
Genji's crazy. Imagine G2 beats Genji. Like, what would happen?
It was every year. I wasn't G2. It was always G2 or bust.
브로큰 블레이드가 젠지 나와라고 했는데요. 방금 인터뷰에서
I was very sad about that for the fans as well, especially because the fans
okay,
will lose
and they
hope
played
at some
well
point.
too. They
It
were
is
on.
natural.
They
If you
just
don't
drafted
make
like
it, don't make it.
absolute
Now we
injuries.
made
Like,
it.
I thought
So
I was
now
watching
the
T1
hope,
for a second.
you
How anyone
remember
was
my
drafting.
saying,
Like, what the
as
fuck?
long as there's delusion, there's hope. The delusion is
What
very
the
high
hell?
right now, I'm sure, for a lot of people. So a lot of hope as well. I hope as well.
There is.
But yeah, I mean, it feels amazing. You know, I mean, obviously, if everyone puts your trust in you.
See, Labrov Hooper
rating.
rating.
Back it up.
Wait, what?
I've got so
Maybe a little in game one.
I've got so much respect for the fact that you're saying it's like this is your fifth try and you're finally making it out. So many pros don't even have a career where they get multiple opportunities. So to be able to actually keep at it, like that has to just be on a personal level.
Yeah, Fleckos is 2-2.
So gratifying.
It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I remember the first time I came in with TSM. I was playing for the NA region.
I mean, I think high trust Fleckos is going to play to CFO now. We're going to see the CFO matchup.
How could you?
0-6.
But I'm a very different player and human. I learned a lot thanks to my previous teammates, current teammates, staff, even the casters, man.
What did you learn from the casters?
a lot. We got a lot of insight going on. Anyway,
what not to do?
We don't want to disclose that. But yeah, I was happy. I was happy we won.
Yeah.
Well, very exciting.
It's super exciting. From all of us, we're really happy that we don't have to listen to it one more year. Yeah. Best in the West, baby.
Congrats, buddy.
Yeah, congrats. And we'll see, of course, who you draw. That'll be in a few. Well, after all the games in 2 days, right?
Top lane performance,
there you go.
7-6-15
Thank you
KDA.
so much.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, wonderful performance for BB as we see the stats also.
I mean, his
over
damage
there,
is low, but then
really
again,
good from G2
playing Rek'Sai and
overall.
Galio top
But,
and all.
where there are victors, there are also people who come out on the flip side of the coin.
Definitely gaps.
Dracos is now
Mr.
standing by
People,
with
they're
inspired for thoughts on that
tragic.
series, or sitting rather.
Thank you very much, Shox. I am joined by Inspired. I won't miss words, man. You look pissed off. How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm very pissed off because it was 3-0 in my book. I feel like I don't understand how we could be losing games like that.
Oh man.
Which is very disappointing. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing not because of the situation. I'm laughing because of me. Because I literally posted that and now I have to watch it Inspired and I'm like, wait, hold up.
Yeah.
Embarrassing.
I mean, process.
Okay, if Fire doesn't follow me, he's not gonna see the tweet. Busio does. Busio's gonna unfollow my
At the end
ass.
of the day, I knew that
if I keep playing
laning
Inspired.
phase doesn't matter as much on
He's
stage
jungler,
as
by
it does
the
in
way.
scrims, because in
Hold
scrims
up.
we are usually falling behind very hard
Busio
before 15 minutes.
unfollow
And the
feviknight.
game is kind of hard to play. I think today it was pretty fine. I think even though we made some errors in lanes, I think it was not really that big of a difference and that big of a lead for enemy team. And I felt like
Galio's
our
cleaning his
draft
piano on
actually
Jackson's
made
too
some
own,
sense,
gotta
and I think
say.
we had a way better
No,
approach
I mean,
to what we wanted
Jax
to do.
definitely,
and
like,
it's
his
pretty free
1v1
to
on
play,
ranked was
honestly.
really
I feel
clean.
like whenever we're
And he got
stepping
Azur's flash,
somewhere,
which was clean.
it
Team fight
felt
twice, he was
easy.
actually playing really good too.
I'm not sure how is it possible that we lost, I guess.
This is why, like, Inspired though
during the
takes his
it
game
felt like we
seriously,
were driving
except
the
for
game
solo
and
queue,
it
where
felt
he
fine,
plays
and then
Iron Mid and takes his
something
jungle
random
scams.
happens and the game
He
becomes
plays fucking Iron Mid and solo queue.
lost.
He
Yeah,
also
it feels
runs it
very
down
weird
when his
because,
top lane is 0-3-0 and he's tilted, he just runs it top and
feel
then
like we
takes his
were
wave
meant to
and
lose.
Do you
dive.
have an idea of like what the
1v2.
focal point is then for that improvement?
I
You're
don't. I
saying
have
right
no
now, I
respect
don't know,
for
but I
people
can't
who
tell
does
you mean
that.
I don't know,
in solo
or
queue.
I don't know. Like I'm not trying to flame anybody.
Zero
I'm
respect.
not trying to get into
I
it
don't know.
here.
I think we are really impatient as a team.
I think as a pro league, you're
I think
getting
we were in
you're
a
getting paid
really
so
good-
many
really
money,
good
so you're
spot to
getting so
play
much money
both
to
games
play this
that we
game.
lost, and,
At least you can give like
yeah,
a little
we
bit of
just make
effort.
mistakes out of
Yeah,
nowhere
solo queue
because
doesn't
we are
matter,
impatient
but
when not much is happening.
oh, you're
And,
ruining the game that you're
I don't know
getting
if it
paid to
comes
play
from,
for other
from
people.
The fact that
I
practice
fucking
is
hate
going
that
bad,
behavior
and
now.
obviously if practice is going bad, you kind of feel like you need to do unnecessary stuff in order to win. But I think if you have that mentality, you are already a loser.
Punch,
like you
punch.
shouldn't think that you have to do unnecessary stuff in order to win. I think you should keep calm in the game and just try to stick to the plan as you have as your team. To me, it seems like we have different plans and we are trying to do different things, and that's why we are not connected well together, I guess.
Last question about the series before we look forward a little bit. Game 3.
I mean, I think he's talking about
Felt like
Buipo
you
getting
guys were on
caught
the
game
ropes.
2.
You mounted a huge comeback. You found a couple angles.
Buipo definitely got caught a lot with a
kind
different
of
plan.
all came crashing down once again. How do you reflect on that game 3? What led to the
I mean,
initial
game 3
comeback?
was
You
just
found
a
that
bad
creative
draft.
angle with
I don't
Buipo.
know.
You found this dive onto Hansama. felt like you rested it back in your hands. What went wrong in those kind of final moments?
I don't know. What else is he gonna talk about?
Some of those team fights that turned back against you.
There's something to do. Casual call inspired, expired, XDD.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Holy
I
Casual.
don't remember that well.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I never said
our
that.
champs were spiking
That's
really
Casual's
hard
words,
in
not
mid
mine.
game. I felt like we were in a really good position because I don't really think Mundo is a good champ in the jungle, especially if we are playing Azir mid. It felt like Quad did a really good job of not falling behind to caps. I think Alan did, Busia did so many good plays in order to put Azir in a good spot, and all we had to do was just group and play out the team fights well.
Quad was definitely gapping caps the series,
we
but
just couldn't do
just
it,
not
I
enough,
guess.
I think.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
What's the outlook
쿼드
coming
선수는
in
되게
the 2-2
잘했는데
matchup? There's a lot of potential opponents you
나머지가
could draw from.
탑
Is there anyone
정글
particularly you
바텀
want to
차이
face, or are you just mostly
끝났죠?
focused on recovering from this loss?
Molds banned my streamer.
Honestly, I didn't really
shoot.
think about it yet because I
Don't
wasn't
do it.
expecting us to lose.
No.
Because I think G2 is probably the weakest team that we could have faced. I think right now all the teams are gonna be stronger. So yeah, I don't really mind who we're gonna face. I think as long as we play better than we did now, we can win. But if we play to a similar level, I think it doesn't matter who we throw, we are gonna lose.
All right.
G2
well,
makes
hoping
it through
level
without
steps up.
them.
Thanks for taking the
Jealous.
time, man.
Thank you.
Pissed off was an appropriate word, and you gave an interview anyway, so I really appreciate it. We're going to send things back over to the desk.
Thank you very much, Dracos. Thank you very much, Dracos, in the Verizon post-game interview.
와,
Very
이렇게
honest,
되면은
with
하나
Inspired there.
G2
And
makes it through
obviously,
today,
you're feeling emotional,
and
feeling strongly about the game.
we're gonna
It
have
is hard to come away from a series like that, and
FlyQuest
you know,
CFO
he
moves
hasn't
down
had, time to
to
kind
the
of like
2-2.
decompress or to watch back the games or see exactly what went wrong. But obviously, very frustrated with the level that they brought.
Tomorrow
and
I think
that
TS
is
plays.
true of a lot
내일
of the greatest
젠지
competitors,
전이죠.
right? Is
내일
that
젠지 전.
when it's not good enough,
And
they are
Friday
going to be
T1
angry.
plays.
They don't want to lose. Like, he came here to win, felt that they had a good draw, and they have lost that opportunity, and that's really gonna hurt.
Yeah, he was
I mean,
really
this is a
introspective,
coach
as
cap,
you would be.
coach
and
cap, coach
what you
cap.
said before about these regional matchups
Someone
and a lot
check
of pressure on
Nuke
your
Dog.
shoulders, I'm sure you feel that when you're in
Someone
FlyQuest,
check
because you're
Nuke Dog
supposed to be,
PayPal. Like, what the hell is Jin
the
Darling?
beacon carrier, the best in the West, and I also think he
No
did give us a
way.
lot of information, right? Because basically saying, yeah, our scrims are not working, so we weren't as confident. And then he also said we constantly feel like we were in a great position in the game, which watching the last two games was definitely not the case, right? So I wonder if that's going to mess a little bit with their confidence going into the next ones. I hope not, because the ceiling of this team is high.
Yeah, I think you can be behind in a game but still see angles to come back into it, right? And I think that's probably what he's referring to, where I feel like there is a game plan, something we can do to try and get back into it.
I mean,
think in those
today
sorts of
I was just
situations, it
enjoying
can be
some
all the
good
more
League of
devastating
Legends,
because
back
can
and
see
forth.
the
CFO
silver
almost took
lining
down
or the hope
HLE,
and
but they
think
were
maybe
too
we
short.
could have this chance,
And then HLE
when
does
that
win
snap
2-0.
moment doesn't go your
And then now
way,
we see the
that can
NA
also
EU
be
matchup,
much
crazy
more
plays from
much more
both
difficult or
sides.
significantly
First 10
harder on
minutes
you.
nothing
So
happens.
I think
but
for FlyQuest, I hope this doesn't knock them that much. There is still plenty of opponents that
T1
they
is
could beat in
just
that 2-2
verge of
bracket and find
elimination.
themselves also in that play.
Let's bring up the
all
bracket
this
again, maybe, so we can look at the possible opponents that they could face.
Yeah, I mean, they can't draw T1, so if
That's
T1
good.
does win, that
G2
is
makes
something
it
that
through,
does
I'm
help you,
jealous.
obviously. But all of the teams remaining are really
Yeah,
good.
by the way,
right?
tomorrow's
all the
game is going to be
expected winners are
Genji
gonna be very
TS, and
good.
we're going to see the BLG
I
and
think
BKS
if you are
as well.
if you are
I don't
Fly,
agree with you.
You're hoping you're hoping for the winner of MKOI TSW, right? Like, as far as the
I'm going to
easy
check the
one,
schedule, actually. I'm going to check the
could be
schedule,
100
but that
Thieves,
should be
get
it.
them in there. But
팀팬은
the
힘들다고.
reality is, again, I feel like because they
진짜.
have made it to quarters a number of times, because they've been so close against Eastern teams a number of times,
아이고.
just making it through, like squeaking through, beating no one that's considered a top-level opponent, and then going out in quarters is not
Why
the goal.
is
and would not be
BLG and
satisfying for
T1
them. Of
about
course,
to
they
get
wanna make it
eliminated?
regardless,
Why?
but
Beating an LPL or LCK team in a best of 3 to get
would
to
be
play.
huge, yeah.
But I also think that is possible.
BLG has
I
the
mean,
easiest
you're kinda
matchup
looking at
though.
MKOI
BLG
TSW.
played,
I don't
guys,
think
look at
have
BLG.
shown
They
up at
played
this
into
tournament
100
realistically,
Thieves
and if FlyQuest
and
are performing at the level that we know
A13. They played
can,
into
that is a
G2,
matchup that they
EU,
could take
first
if
yes,
BLG
but
were to take
EU,
PK.
like regardless
I keep having to do
EU.
a double take because
And they also
that's
played
the
into 100
1-2
Thieves.
bracket
Oh,
that
not 100
BLG
Thieves.
and
I mean,
T1
they also
are
played
in,
into
not
Fnatic.
2 and 1.
Exactly.
So they played into
yeah, those are
EU,
formidable
EU,
opponents
and
possibly,
A.
right?
Now
But
playing into
I just
NA
believe-
again.
I don't know. I hope
Please
I'm
tell
not,
me
like,
it's not rigged.
getting fake data or whatever, but I've seen
It's fucking
FlyQuest's
rigged.
ceiling be so much higher of what they even have shown today.
Absolutely. I mean, I just
They
think
played into
haven't really shown
Fnatic,
too much
literally
at this
0-3
Worlds
team,
yet, and I'm not sure,
like lifeless team.
Obviously, Inspired was frustrated, so
They
it's hard to,
play
you don't
now.
wanna
They're
read too
playing
much
into
into that, like,
Vikings,
immediately after a
Vivo
game.
Key. I
But
keep calling them
definitely,
Viking, but they're not
we
Viking.
haven't
They're Vivo
seen
여기.
that same FlyQuest I feel like that we got to
아니
see
근데
at
이제
Worlds last year
어이가
and
없는 게
MSI, where they were
BLG는
really kind of showing some really
백도둑한테
impressive
지고
games, 'cause, yeah, they're 2-2,
G2한테
but the
지고
two opponents that they beat
근데
very
생각해보면은
expected. The two that
페나틱,
they lost to
백도둑
were teams
G2
that you would
이번엔
hope they would have been
비보키스
like,
저
more competitive or been
PKS까지.
able to take down.
Definitely so. We see there, of course, Advance, AL, KT, HLE, and
대놓고
G2.
밀어주기
That's
아니냐고.
quite a field. They
LPL.
said they wanted to play Genji, of course. But
There
I
it
don't
is.
know about
Koei
that. I mean, they're not
TSW
even
actually
through
plays.
yet.
Okay,
They're
never
playing
mind.
tomorrow. Genji is
Koei
playing
plays
up
tomorrow,
versus
okay.
TES and MKOI
BLG
versus
frauds?
Team Secret Whale.
And
So
they're
we're
about to
feeling
get eliminated after playing the NA and EU teams only. Like, what the hell, man?
I'm very excited.
If VK someone pulls off a miracle and they
on
win tomorrow, that's gonna be crazy.
insane. Like, as we've already
That
alluded
is
to,
gonna
like,
be
so many of
insane.
these teams are top of class, and I just
You
can't
know,
wait to see
Iron
how
Man
it
has
all pans out.
55% win rate in
really
Master
nice
Plus.
tomorrow. We'll see
It
if
doesn't
it's
matter.
Euphoria
There's only
once
like
again,
2
or
games
not.
of it.
It's been a
Sample
great
size
day
is
with
too
all
small.
of you today. So thank you so much for watching, and we'll be back
When the
tomorrow.
pick rate is so
of course,
really
Worlds
low, the win rate is gonna be
2025 with
really
a
skewed.
split day
by
and
the way.
elimination match for the first one,
So
and
that
then
shit doesn't matter.
qualification match between Genji and Top Esports after that. So 10 a.m.
And
CEST,
Inspired
1
was
a.m.
taking his
Pacific.
jungle's
See you tomorrow.
camps if you're trying to defend an Inspired Lenars. He was literally playing Iron mid and taking his own jungler's camps. You're supposed to take enemy's jungle camps, not your own.
There is this
You're
all
sacking
towards
your
that
jungle.
backline as Junja in a bit of trouble, but it's so much AoE with this Mega Inferno Bomb. Still, Rest is going to go down. The double knockup is fantastic, and it's
오늘도
2
고생했다고.
on the
아니,
floor here for
감사합니다.
CFO. Zeus is down. The Dragon getting amongst it as well as
재밌었는데
the ulti
오늘
from
경기는 뭐 마음 편하게 보면서 감탄도 하고 절규도 하고 막 그러면서 재밌게 봤는데 점점 금요일이 두려워지고 있습니다. 진짜 설마 백도둑한테 닦이는 건 아니겠지? 진짜로? 예, 설마. Because they beat 100 Thieves in LTA. Yeah, Elegant, that's what I'm saying. Maybe they pull off a miracle and someone beats BLG. You never fucking know. BLG looks so weak. Like, I've never seen such a weak LPL champion before. They're making a lot of mistakes for sure. This drastically lowers NA's chances of winning Worlds. Holy, fine, they're not eliminated yet. Holy, it's fine.
A lot of paperwork to do, and he's in the way. And the Baron curse for North America is their bane, and G2 say thank you very much.
He can take red and blue from the jungle because it gives both of them the buff, but every other camp I would not defend. No, he was taking literally raptors and everything, not just red and blue. And that's like later on in the game anyways. In the beginning, red and blue doesn't give it to everybody, my god. And it disrupts your jungle's smite stacks. It's just really bad. It's just bad. You should be invading enemy jungle together, honestly. To steal stuff. 내일은 코이랑 TSW가 5시 경기고요. 그 다음에 이제 8시쯤에 젠지 TS전이 있을 예정. 저녁에 딱 그 늦게 치킨을 시켜서 드시면서 젠지전을 보시면 될 것 같습니다. 아, 설마 TS한테 지는 건 아니겠지? 젠지가 AL한테 지긴 해서 AL이 이제 LPL 이시드잖아. 불안하긴 하지만 그래도 젠지가 T1을 박살을 내는 그런 퍼포먼스를 보였기 때문에 아무래도 젠지 팬분들도 편하게 보실 듯 한데 I think for the most part, I think we're all expect Genji to win here, and I think for Koei and TSW, we don't know who's actually gonna win. But I think TSW has a very big problem with the macro, like especially in the later part of the game. CFO actually has some macro problems later on as well, like Baron. Like they were pretty bad with dealing with like Baron rushes, and TSW is actually second seed for LCP, so I think we all expect Koei to kind of come out on top. But it might be a close series, we'll see. I don't trust Koei also. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll see. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me today. COSTREAMing. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for listening to the yapping. Don't take me too seriously, guys. I sometimes say some random shit, and I'm just trying to like meme it or just like, I don't know, I just keep yapping, but like I could be wrong, I could be right, I don't know, I don't care. I do care, but like I don't take it too seriously. That's all I'm trying to say. Yeah. Thank you for watching, guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow if you guys really want to come back for Koei TSW and Genji TS. Same time as today. 오늘이랑 똑같은 시간대에 다시 오도록 하겠습니다. And I'll be probably back for solo queue. We are very close to challenger. Just like 4 wins away, I think. 지금 1000점을 넘어서가지고 어저께 1000점 달성했거든요. So 1k LP and I think 1k LP, and we can come back for solo queue. And then we can hit challenger. Copium. Okay. Bye. I'll be back for now. I'll be gone for now. I'll be back later. if I do come back. I don't know.